Welcome to the tank. Let's get ready to make some money today. Of course, there are no guarantees here on this channel. I am not a financial advisor. I am just an individual who's been trading for 26 years and learned a few things over that time, and I'm here to share them with you today. Good morning, one love, ORIS. All right, start out with a pick already this morning. 623, one love. Thank you very much, ORIS. We'll take a look at it. All right. Let's get over here. 575 in the pre-market. Wonder what the news is. ORIS. Got my lucky Irish hat on today, which has a nice bottle cap opener in the bill. I picked this up from the Irish when I was in Ireland at the Guinness Brewery, where this came from, and all right, ORIS. What's the news? Why Triad International shares are trading higher by 88%? Trading lower after the company received a NASDAQ staff determination letter. Oh, that was on April the 21st. I don't see any news on this company, so no news as to why it closed yesterday at 242 a share, and now it's sitting at 314 bid, 323 ask. Don't see why. Don't see why. Don't see any news, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Good morning. All right. Charles Washington, good morning to you. All right. Desmond Cook, RDGT. All right. All right. There you go. Ultra Surfer Joe, good morning. Great. All right. Excellent. Well, usually I like to be able to determine what is a catalyst and why is something making a move, but I'm not seeing anything here on ORIS. Let's go look at, hold on a second here. ORIS. See if I can find something out more about Oriental Rise Holdings. Yesterday up 18%, today up 31%. Why these stocks posted double-digit gains after hours. Let's see if we can find out what's going on with ORIS. Oriental Rise Holdings climbed after its 1-for-4 reverse stock split. Okay. 1-for-4 reverse stock split. All right, cool. All right. Okay. So I'm a little bit perplexed why it's going up so much. By the way, in case you weren't aware of this yet, uh, the S&P futures are down 119, the Dow futures down 287, NASDAQ futures down 890. 890. The NASDAQ down almost 3% this morning in the futures. S&P futures down 1.5%. Uh, what's driving this market down in the pre-market or the futures market anyway? Let's find out if we can. NASDAQ futures dive as global chip stocks sell off. Faith in the AI trade continues to fade thanks to a rout in top memory chip makers, even amid upbeat signs for the Iran peace deal. So, Korean stocks index tanks 10% to lead tech-fueled Asia rout. SpaceX rout is set to push its market value below 2 trillion. Okay. And potential Fed rate hikes. All right. Got it. So that's what's driving the market down. Tech stocks. KACAT. Let me look here. Huh. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Yep. RDGT. Got it. Oriental Rise stock was up 22% overnight after ending the regular session, 18% higher. Retail sentiment around the stock improved to extremely bullish from bullish territory the previous day. Got it, Dave Sanders. Thank you. Well, what I just read about ORIS wasn't good. A 1-for-4 reverse split. At least that's what I'm seeing here. It says Oriental Rise Holdings climbed after its 1-for-4 reverse stock split took effect. Go figure. I got to get to my coffee over here. 1-for-4 reverse stock split. And it takes off. We'll see what it does, though. The bid now is 307. The ask is 315. The bid is 309. The ask is 315. ORIS. All right. Let's look at RDGT. You know, we've been seeing some pretty interesting activity here in the market lately. And ethics over faith. Happy Pride? Seriously? Adios. That's right. All right, got it. Okay. Desmond Cook, GITS. Thank you. OTLK, Jayhawk. Uh, we don't to to ethics over faith. Um, we don't we don't advocate anything like that here because but we don't like to be controversial on this channel. So I'm sorry. All that will be removed, and I apologize, but we just don't. Okay, ethics over faith, and I'm just gonna put you on a little 5 minute timeout, and nothing, in my opinion, is over the faith. Rules over faith, and you can believe in whatever you want. You can keep it in your. You can push stools in all you want to, and I don't really care. But I'm not going to advocate either side here, and I'm certainly not going to be supportive of something that I feel is against what God wants. So uh, there you go. We'll just leave it at that. Let's keep it nice and clean here, and certainly nothing is rules over faith, in my opinion, and that's simply my opinion. But we're not going to get religious here, and we are not going to certainly put up any gay pride flags on my channel. Sorry, that just isn't going to happen here. And you can go over and hang out with Ellen DeGeneres and people like that, and P Diddy and whatever you want, but you're not going to do it here. So you go hang out with those people, and you can do that all day long, but you're not going to do it here on this channel. And sorry, but it won't be tolerated. Um, and again, I don't care what you do in the privacy of your own home. Just don't go push it on other people. Okay. And that's all I say about that. So good morning to everybody. We got a great day ahead of us. I believe we can make some money. But I was going to mention that the market has been really, really crazy here lately. What we've been seeing is these stocks that get great news, like that ICCM yesterday. We see them get suppressed down and then held and held and held and held down, and at the end of the day, they just rocket. And you saw that now 3 days in a row with three different stocks that I've been trading on. They've been suppressed all day after great news, and then right at the end of the day, they just explode. And I've made some serious gains yesterday. That one, up until the last 10 minutes, I was down on it. $1,000, I was down on it, and then the last 10 minutes, I was up $1,100, and then up $1,400, and I just sold it all. And so we've been seeing that, and that's been on three or four different stocks lately that occurred. So we're seeing a lot of manipulation right now, huge, huge manipulation right now. And but also ethics over faith. Just so you know, I'm still going to pray for you. Okay, I think you need it. Do you think ENTX ship has sailed? Well, I don't know, but I do know that ENTX is probably um, like many of these stocks. I don't want anyone to hold on to these stocks that we day trade that are get on these 1 day runs. Okay, Ultra Surfer AOSL, kind of pricey. Okay, gotcha. Got it. All right, thank you. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. Saw that floating heart just come across the screen. Uh, the good fam. Hey, Kat, what is going on with SoFi? Well, since I started talking about that stock about 2.5 years ago, it's gone from $4 a share all the way up to $32 a share. And at that point in time, I told everyone I thought it was a good exit point and that we would stop trading SoFi. And I'm glad I did. I told everyone that. I said, hey, folks, it's time to tap out on this one. Let's get out of this one, and we'll just see what it does now. But at $32, it was exit time. That's a four bagger or eight bagger we got on that. from $4 to 32 bucks a share. But just give me a second here. Um, GITS. Let me just try and get all these. Jayhawk on OKL, OTLK, and ENTX. Okay, thank you for asking about it. Ghost Rider. Let's look at these on the radar and see what they look like on the charts, and we'll make a determination. And OTLK also closed at the high of the day yesterday. Any chance for a recover? The good fam? Uh, yes, but I believe it will be a very slow and gradual recovery. And of course, there's going to be some, you know, herking and jerking going on, because, but one of the things we'll have to do here, and we'll take a look at it here in a minute. We'll look at SoFi and break it down. We'll take a look at it more in depth here. The good fam. Let's see. But quite honestly, when SoFi had made it from $4 range all the way up to 32, it sort of got out of a price range, which was good for easy for day trading to make good money on day trading. That's another reason that I sort of stopped talking that much about SoFi. In my opinion, it had overachieved. And that's why, and also not just my opinion, but you heard that also from Jim Cramer, who was saying, "Okay, it's out of its league now. You need to see it settle back down into the upper teens." And he said when it did get into the upper teens, he would buy into it again. So I know that he definitely has, or I would presume that he has, because he said he was going to. Um, So let's go take a look now. In case you're joining me late this morning, these are the stocks that people have called out this morning. If you're not familiar with this channel and how it works, what we do is a bunch of people here are trading together. We all have we're using sophisticated software. Many of the viewers here use all types of software, and I'll give you an idea by showing you here what they're using, the trading tools that people are using here on this channel. And this is what people are using to focus in on hot stocks here on this channel. Okay, so we've got quite a few people here that are using all types of Weeble screeners and stock rocks and AI software, Bloomberg GPT, tip ranks, Webull scanners and screeners, and Iris scanners and Stock Titan scanners. Gabe, good morning. Welcome to the tank. Welcome to the channel here. We're doing we all of our viewers. We have a whole list of people here on the left that are using all of this sophisticated training software, and so that's how they pick out and shout out these stocks to me. If you're joining us late today, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning that we're going to start looking into. And one of them is ORIS, which just did a 1-for-4 reverse stock split. So, and now we're going to look at RDGT, and we're going to try to determine several things. Number one, why they're on the move. I could not find any news on RDGT, so I'm going to come over here and look at RDGT here. Ridge Tech, and up 56% this morning. And I don't see any news. I can't find any news on this company at all. I don't know why it's up 57%. If anybody can help me out, Desmond Cook called it out, but I don't know why it's up 57%. RDGT. I have no idea why it has skyrocketed like you see right here on this 20-day chart. And looking at the 1-day chart right now, here it is. So they have broken it down below the 200-day moving average. It was at 470 a share. And that was what time this morning? 5:11 a.m., 470 a share. So 5:11 a.m., 470. All right. No news. I don't know what the news is. So it could be just a pure, simple pump and dump, folks. All right. So be very, very cautious on this. The bid is 216. The ask is 217. It's still up 100% almost because it closed yesterday at $1.37. So RDGT. Have to take a look at it. Next, GITS. GITS. Same thing. Same thing, folks. 355 a share. And what time was that? 5:20 this morning. 5:20 a.m. High of 355. No known reason. Let's go see if we can find any news on GITS. Why is it? What's the catalyst? No news. None. None. June 22nd, Global Interactive Q1 EPS 14.14, up from 0.20 year over year. Sales of 96,000. That's not much. Global Interactive reported quarterly losses of 14 cents per year. This is a 30% increase over the losses of 0.20% per share from the same period last year. The company reported 96,000 in sales this quarter. Okay. All right. Well, they've gone from 355 down to a current 209. Look at that, Savannah. They drove it all the way down to 208. Yep. They drove it all the way down to 208. There's the price right up there now. 209. Bid 209. And it was already at 355 this morning. But look at him now. Bid 208. What do you know? 208. You see that, Savannah? All right. Stay away from it right now, folks. Next one we're going to look at is called OTLK, called out by Jayhawk. OTLK. And by the way, in case you didn't know it this morning already, the NASDAQ is down over 800 points. The NASDAQ is down over 800 points. OTLK. And again, everything seemed to go off this morning. This was at last night, after hours, 196. 196 at 10 o'clock last night. 196 a share. OTLK. After hours, 10 p.m., 196 a share. Okay. And then the low was 176. So 20-cent drop. That's pretty famous. 20 cents down to 176. And that was 176 at 7:03 a.m. All right. Thank you, Jayhawk, for calling that out. OTLK. OTLK. All right. Let's get over here and take a look now at one called out by Ghostwriter ENTX. And let's see what news. Is there any news on OTLK? Not since June the 17th. It says Outlook Therapeutics eye drug review returns to FDA for the fourth time. They're trying to get a treatment for neovascular age related macular degeneration. And it says here on the 16th of June, Outlook Therapeutic shares are trading higher after the company announced that the FDA has acknowledged receipt of the resubmission of biologistics uh, license application for ONDS 5010 Nava for the treatment of macular degeneration. Okay. Next, we're going to look at ENTX. ENTX called out by Ghostwriter. ENTX. Ghostwriter in the sky. Well, that doesn't look too promising. Uh, that thing is collapsing. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this. Huh. 278. Wow. ENTX. That was at 2 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday. 2 in the afternoon hit 278. Now it's sitting at 125 bid, 129 ask. Closed yesterday at 148. Look how they drove that thing all the way back down underneath the 200-day average right there. And this morning, they've driven it down all the way to the 200, folks. All the way down to the 200-day average, meaning they've totally capitulated this thing, consolidated it, capitulated it, converge right on the 200. It's completely converged. We'll see what it does after this, but I don't advocate buying it till we're sure it doesn't break below the 200, which it could easily do. So be careful on this. Let's take a look at a longer term 6-month chart. 6 months, this thing has been falling, folks. For 6 months, that 200-day average has been falling. Just now, as it's starting to slowly rise, the 200-day, and the 50 is right along it, and they're just waiting till this 10-day and the 5-day meet together right there. We'll have to watch this one, folks. ENTX. What's the news on this company? Why? Intera Bio. Shares decreased by 10.21. The market value of their outstanding shares is 59.5 million. Don't know what's going on with them. Don't see any news on them at all. Don't know why they spiked up to 278 yesterday at the open at 9 o'clock, right before the open. 278 a share. And then just absolute decimation after that. Don't know what to tell you about that one. It looks pretty much beat to death, and they did drive it all the way down to this price, which is where it started, which is very common. Market makers love to take a price back to where it began, which was right over here before it shot upwards, and they took it right back down this morning to that price. ENTX, I'm going to put an asterisk beside that one. I'm going to watch that one close. Next, we're looking at one called out by Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, AOSL. AOSL. Mhm. This is their long-term chart, 180-day chart. Looks very good, and a lot of herking and jerking. And folks, this is a good prospect for what we call swing trading, not day trading, but swing trading. And what I mean by that is you buy it, you wait 10 days and sell it, you wait 3 days and buy it, you wait 10 days and sell it, you wait 3 days and buy it, you wait 6 days and sell it, you wait 3 days and buy it, you wait 10 days and sell it, you wait 4 days and buy it, you wait 3 days and sell it, you wait a week and buy it. You wait a week later and sell it. You wait 5 days and buy it. You wait 5 days later and sell it. And here we are back to the buy zone. And we might want to pick some of this up here on. This is a little pricey AOSL, but man, looks like a good swing trader. Man, $56 all the way down to what? 37. Wow, almost a $20 drop. Meanwhile, during all of this herking and jerking and 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 herking and jerking, during all of this, during all of this herking and jerking, the 200 has just steadily risen, always rising. So this looks to me like a good swing trade stock, okay? Closed yesterday at $49 today. This morning bid is 44.25. Ask is 45.72. Wow, AOSL, huge spread between the bid and the ask. EC Chain, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Now, let me get over here to my channel this morning. Hold on a second. See how we day trade with less pressure. Yeah, let me get over here and in this right here. All right. So good morning, everybody. Welcome to the tank. All right. Jayhawk, what GITS has news lost less money than they did the year before. Yes. Yes. All right. Thank you for that. Yes. Let's get up here. Any chance for a recover? No, not very much. It doesn't look like. Marsh, hello there. Welcome, Marsh. Welcome to the tank. Uh, Near the high of the day, Jayhawk. Yep, the good fam. You, Cat. Okay, got it. Thank you, Cat. You're welcome. Gabe Blackman. Hi. I've been absent. Well, hello. Welcome back, Gabe. Hey there. Let's have a beautiful money making day. I hear you, USA Kangi. Let's do that. The last news I see was 4 days ago. I got you, Jayhawk. What GITS has news lost less money? 13 hours ago, Global Interactive Technologies reported first quarter 2006 results. Minimal revenue as its fanning platform remains in early commercialization and a narrower net loss versus the year ago. Okay, now we're going to look at Jayhawk's calling out ELE has a dividend. ELE. All right. Thank you, Jayhawk. Well, let's go over and add it to my dividend stocks list and see how it's faring. ELE. So let's go over here to my dividend list and we'll come up here and add ELE. See how it fares compared to my other dividend stocks. ELE. Let's go see how it is working. Enter. And first we've got to copy this line. Hold on. Copy, paste, and now we're going to put in ELE here. There we go. And we're loading it up right now. Let's go see how it compares. Uh, the price 5 days ago was 16.72. 10 days ago was 14.82. 30 days ago it was $20. So over the last 5 days, it's down 4%. Over the last 10 days, down up 7%. Over the last 30 days, down 20%. And over the last year, it's up 12.2%. But over the last 30 days, it has been pulling back. But still, it's gaining 12% over the last year. Yep. Mr. Mexi Brown, I got my shirt, Cat. It's hell of a dope. Thank you. All right. Woo! And R. Richie B, good morning. I still have your shirt here. Yesterday, I had something happen right after I shut off my stream that kind of preoccupied me, so I didn't get to sign it yet. But it's a good thing I didn't because I want to ask you something. This is going to be your shirt right here, R. Richie B. What I want to know is, do you want me to sign it uh, or with a white, which I think would be best, or with black? What do you think? You want a black fish, or I guess a white fish would be more appropriate? But you let me know, R. Richie B. Okay. All right. So let me know. I think white would look better. A white fish on there would be better. So McGuire here, ready to hit some home runs today. All right. So R. Richie B. There's your shirt. I'm gonna put you a white fish on there. Okay. White fish. White. Yes, me too. I think so too. All right. I think so too. So let's do that right now. Let's get you a white fish on here, and then I can get it sent out to you. And ladies and gentlemen, also for Fourth of July, the shirt that I'm going to be giving away Friday is my Fourth of July shirt. Okay, you're going to be getting the Patriot shirt. So let's get this signing this drawing done on this stock on this shirt. I wish I had a way. Maybe I can. Well, I don't know. Let's do this. Hold on. Uh, Got to find somewhere I can set up this camera and you can watch me put the fish on here. Okay. Yeah, so here we go. We're going to go ahead and get the fish signed right now. And we're going to put a Catfish signature on this shirt. And I think I'm going to put it right in the middle down here. Do you like it right there? Or would you rather have it up on the top? Where would you want this? Where do you want me to sign it? R. Richie B, where do you want me to sign it? And I'm thinking, where do you want me to sign it? Up on the top or right here in the middle? Right here? I think I'll sign it right here. That sound good to you? Yep. Let's get a signature on here. And we got to find our white ink pen. There it is. Oops. Ugh. All right. Uh-oh, that one's black. Glad I didn't use it. Here we go. Bottom right fin. Okay, bottom right fin. So you want me to sign it uh underneath, under, or over? Under or over the fin? And you mean right facing? That would be here. Under it or over it? Because my right, looking this way would be this one under. Okay. So we're gonna right facing. So in other words, if you're facing the shirt, it's going to be on the right. If you're wearing the shirt, it's going to be on the left, correct? If you're facing the shirt, it's going to be on the right. If you're wearing the shirt, it's going to be on the left. Just want to make sure I get this right. I think you might have called it out last week when I bought some. Yeah, ADTX was called out last week. All right, well, I'm going to do it on the right facing, which will be the left side if you're wearing the shirt. Okay? Either or. Okay. All right. Let's get it signed. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, got it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, got it. Woo! I think it's gonna look good. Got a lot of ink on it, and it should stay. Okay. Here we go. All right, here we go. So here's the finished signature. We'll put it this way so you can see it better. Here we go. This is your new shirt. Here you go. You okay with that? Here you go. That a good? Now, I was told if you take a hair dryer and heat up that signature, it'll set better into the material. Okay. So when you get it, I'm not going to do that, but when you get it, you can do that. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Sure looks awesome. Well, at ELE does look pretty good for a dividend stock, so I'm going to leave it on my list. All right. So let's get back up here now and make sure we're getting everybody's call outs. Yeah. Pardon me. Okay. Move the price target on OTLK from $6 to $10. VENU Insider makes a bold move with fresh stock purchase. Okay. VENU. Is that a stock? I guess. VENU. Jayhawk. Insider purchase. Okay. VENU. Thank you. Let's see. 6 days ago, Venue Holdings announced Regent Bank as official naming rights partner of its premier amphitheater. Cool. By the way, in case you haven't heard this, speaking of amphitheaters, this is somewhat related. Planetariums are now showing the new remake of Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. If you happen to like that kind of thing, so check your planetarium schedule, or if you're from England, your schedule, and see if you can catch Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon, new remake recently. And in case you didn't hear, as I announced yesterday, Red Rider, Don't Tell Me You Love Me, and many, many, many other hits that they have. I think they did that one. Red Rider coming out with a new album. Red Rider is going to do a new album release. You heard it here first because I happen to have inside information in the music industry. And so I heard Red Rider is coming out with a new album, and I think you'll really enjoy it. If you're not familiar with the group Red Rider, uh, they've had a ton of songs. Red Rider, which was a Canadian band led by a guy by the name of Tom Cochran, and it had Lunatic Fringe and many, 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 many hits. Red Rider, uh, and so they've got a lot of songs coming down the road, and you're going to be able to hear many of their songs Red Rider coming out with a new album, and uh, I believe that was the one. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry, Night Ranger, not Red Rider, Night Ranger. I believe it's Night Ranger. Night Ranger. Yeah, Night Ranger. Night Ranger. I said Red Rider and I meant Night Ranger. Night Ranger is coming out with a new album. And again, if you were to take a look at Night Ranger's list of hits, you would have Sister Christian, Don't Tell Me You Love Me, uh, many, many, many hits that they had. So go check it out. Check them out. All right, let me see here. We're going to go on over here and take a look at some of these other stocks that have been called out this morning. And first, I got to get over here to my channel. Here we go. And we're going to take a look here at what everybody's got to say. I want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. And we're going to be taking a look right now at my actual channel. And we're going to be looking at right here songs that are, stocks that are in the running this morning. Okay, so let's see if we can pick anybody else. Uh, ELE has a dividend. Move the price target on OTLK from 6 to 10. Let's see, 6 days ago, Venue Holdings announces Regent Bank as official naming rights partner of its premier amphitheater. Okay. Good morning, Tank. Yes, Emmanuel Sells Houston. Good morning. Yes, Nisi Jane. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Good morning, Nisi Jane. Nisi Jane. Um, AIXI. Okay. AIXI. Thank you very much. Jayhawk. Okay, very good. Let's see here. All right, Richie B. Mr. Mexi Brown. I got my shirt and it's hella dope. Thank you, brother. All right. Mine's awesome too. Bash, brother. Yep. McGuire here, ready to hit home runs today. There you go. White, awesome. Bottom right fin under. ADTX. All right. World Free Speech. ADTX. Thank you. You know, I bought some World Free Speech the other day when you called it out. I think you might have called it out last week. I bought some. I didn't get it where you got it at. I'm sure that though you got it less than a penny, didn't you? Either or. Okay. If AIXI does this all day, might be a great day trader. Okay, Jayhawk. Why you love so much catfishes? Is there a background story? Well, for one thing, it's a good question. But number one, I love to fish. This is a picture of me when I was fishing as a little kid. And this is me after I caught a bass out of my grandmother's canal. And I have quite a fishing story behind this. But I do indeed love to fish. And another reason that I like catfish, came up with the name Catfish, is because when I started this channel 2.5 years ago, I asked everybody what they thought I should use as my name. And we did a poll, and I had several different names that I was thinking or considering of. And so what I did was I just said each name, and then we did a poll to see what my viewers thought would be the best one. And of course, one of the things I pride myself in is being able to buy a stock when it reaches the bottom. I don't like to buy stocks when they're on the runs. I like to buy stocks when they get pulled back down to the bottom. And on the very, very bottom is where the catfish are. Okay. So I decided to use the name Catfish because everybody voted for that one. I had a bunch of different names. I had the Old Crow, and I had many, many different names that I was thinking about that I threw out there for people to vote on. But when they heard catfish, Everybody was, yeah, use that one, use that one. So it was only about a year later that I found out that catfish is not necessarily a good thing, because apparently, and I heard this on the show Jeopardy, and one of the clues was um, something like a person known for misleading individuals with false information or something, and the answer by one of the contestants was catfish, and ding, and I went, holy crap, I didn't know that. So I guess I found out then, but it was too late. I already had a bunch of T-shirts made and caps made and cups and all kinds of merchandise, and I just decided to go with it, Catfish Tyler. But it actually has a bad connotation to it. But I didn't know that until later on, and but it kind of works out good, because that way I can be, if I'm not correct, then I catfished you. If I happen to be wrong, well, that's my name, Catfish. So anyway, that's how I came up with the name Catfish, and I do love to fish, and I've caught a lot of nice fish in my time. Another nice one here. That's me right there, and that's the fish that I caught. A bass. I've caught some big bass, folks, in my time. Believe me, and most of them that I've caught have been thrown back. And I'm not the only one that loves to fish. My son loves to fish too. My son loves to fish. He's a true fisherman, man. And so anyway, that's how I ended up with the name Catfish. Uh, all right, Richie B says, "Looked great, thank you, Cat." Okay, you're welcome. And let's see, hey, Catfish, you need to create something that we can take pictures with our shirts and stuff and post them for you. You can take pictures with your shirts and send them to me, and I'll make sure everybody sees them. Maybe we can put them in a Catfish photo album or something. Create one, an online photo album. Hey, Catfish, you need to create something that we can. Yep, I agree. Yep. World Free Speech. Great job, Jayhawk. Yep. Thanks for the call out, bro. The white looks good on that shirt for sure. Yep. Today's movers. Happy boy. Happy boy. Boy, I tell you what, happy boy. That one stock you called out yesterday, man, it took me for a ride. That thing took me for a ride, happy boy. And at one time, I was down over $1,000 on it. ICCM, but I stayed on top of it. And when they ran it down there near the end of the day, man, I piled in more. I had a lot of cash, and because I sold my SpaceX, and I think I'm glad I sold SpaceX, because I think it's down. Uh, Let me look at it right now. SPCX, SPCX stock, and I think I'm glad I sold it. Yeah, 16% down, 154. Man, I'm glad I sold that. Wow, man. And I sold it when it was in the 170s. And so, man, I'm glad I got out of it. SPCX. But it is down this morning to 156 now per share. And I'm glad I sold it. And I sold it, and I moved that money over onto that one you called out yesterday, ICCM. And at the very end of the day, in the last 5 minutes of trading, that thing skyrocketed, and I ended up being up $1,400 on that call out that you called out, ICCM. And but it had just getting beat up after you called it out. I started buying it, and it just kept getting beat down, beat down, beat down, and beat down. The news they had was good, because it was on a breast cancer treatment breakthrough, and then good results on one of their preclinical trial studies on this breast cancer. So the news was good, but boy, did they beat that stock down yesterday. And finally, at the very end of the day, after I just kept buying it, and I had probably $10,000 worth of that stock, and all of a sudden, jeez, it just shot up, and everybody just watched. And I had right then $1,400 profit, and I just sold it all. I sold every stock, every share of it. So thank you for that call out, Happy Boy. I appreciate it. All right, and so if anybody else was trading that with me, congratulations. All right, I should ask, was any of you trading with me? I what was it? I see. Let me ask here in a poll. Did you did you buy and sell ICCM with me yesterday? That's what I want to know. There we go. Did you buy and sell ICCM with me yesterday? Question mark. And let's start a poll right now. Let them big boys go create some more big boys. That's right. Except it's the big girls that I'm kissing and throwing back. uh, okay, Happy Boy today is calling out a bunch of stocks here. VTAK, ICCM, EHGO, and BIRD. All right. But I'm going to tell you something. Uh, this trend that we're seeing of stocks that get good exciting news and then they bolt up in the pre-market and then they get beat down all day and then lunchtime low and then they even drive it down near the close and then skyrocketing right at the end. This has been happening over and over and over. I've had 3 days in a row that I've had stocks do that with me, just completely getting trounced down all during the midday and afternoon, and then right at the end, boom, and I've made some incredible gains. One of them was like 4,900 I made on a stock that I was down all day on. And so we're seeing this a lot. A lot of manipulation is occurring right now, almost more than I've ever witnessed before. And so, all right, let's go on over here. And we're going to take a look at all these. All right. Okay. ADTX, I'm guessing it will start moving good soon when everybody starts mentioning it. Jeffrey Bush. Okay, got it. World Free Speech. SPCX is pumping. Okay. Rudiggity Zeta. Okay. Thank you, Rudiggity. Appreciate that. Rudiggity. Thank you. Muato. TD Zva Havwa. I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Muato. Welcome to the tank, but I don't understand your language. uh, FDJSVFOA. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Go buy 50 AIXI right now below the 50. Okay. Jayhawk, AIXI has dropped below the 50-day average. He's saying it might be a good time to pick some up. I'm going to frame my shirt, says Mr. Mexi Brown. All right. Do not mean to say go buy some. Okay. Yep. Okay. I got it, Jayhawk. Mr. Mexi Brown, CIIT. Okay. And folks, Mr. Mexi Brown has called out some real nice, sweet gainers for us lately. He's got a track record of picking out some good runners. A happy boy. I provide, you decide. I hear you, my friend. I hear you. Yep. HSCS. All right. Okay. Yep. I've got VTAK from Happy Boy. So I'm going to put Mr. Mexi next to that one too. Okay. INFQ. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Got that? Jayhawk, I throw them all back to Catfish. Let them big boys go create some more big boys. That's right. But don't forget to kiss that fish before you throw it back. Give it a kiss and say thank you for giving you a good time. All fish that are huge monsters must be returned from whence they came with a lovely kiss, okay? HSCS Fortitude Mining and Heart Science Strike merger deal combined entity anticipated to trade under the new ticker TUDE. HSCS, okay? New ticker, okay? TUDE. All right? Mining and Heart Sciences merger. Heart Sciences merger. All right, thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, well, listen, if you're joining us late here, ladies and gentlemen, today, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning here on this channel. And these are them right here. Okay. And we've had a whole bunch of them. Okay. And so I'm trying to do, uh, my due diligence on each one of these. And we'll take a look right now, starting off with, uh, we just looked at AOSL. Let's take a look at SoFi just to see what it's doing on the 180-day chart. And right now, SoFi is in a nice little pattern of herking and jerking in a fairly sizable way. And this is what you call a swing trading stock, where you buy it on the low, then you wait 10 days and sell it, then you wait 10 days and buy it, and then you wait 10 days and sell it, and then you wait 10 days and buy it. Okay. SoFi, it's in a swing trade pattern, a nice swing trade pattern. And these are some substantial changes in price from 1494 up to 1966, Savannah. 1494 to 1966. So a $5 swing, and then from 1966 down to 1583. So a $4 swing. So we're seeing some nice swing trading possibilities on SoFi right now. And let's wait till it comes back down to this line again if we can. We'll see what it does. But right now, boy, they're swing trading the crap out of this stock. You can see that big time. And the biggest trench is between 1583 and 1721. Okay, so this is proof of the fact that you sell the 20, folks. Sell that 20. Sell that 20. 1583, 1720. Back to 1583, 1720. Back to 1583, 1720. Back to 1583. Okay. All right. SoFi. That's it. Next, ELE. Let's go to the 1 day chart. SoFi looks strong this morning, though. Nice. ELE. This is a dividend paying stock, Elemental RTY. Ooh, boy, coming at it right now. And this is the line it's got to get over right there. Let's go put a marker right here. It's got to get over that line right there. Now, does that line correlate to any past numbers? That's what I want to know. And yes, it does. All right. That line right there correlates to this bottom right here. Little drop to right there. So it's about the same line. 1598. Let's draw this all the way out here. There we go. And does it correlate to a number even prior to that? Let's go back to 1 year. Ah, yes, it does. That number goes all the way over to here. And that has definitely been a resistance line before, no doubt about it. It's not the first time this stock has been here for resistance. Look at it run up to that line and stop and drop back to here. And then it comes up to that line and stops and drops back to here. And then when they dropped it to that line and then off of it, it went. And so this is a very common here again. They dropped it to that line and off of it, it went. And now here it's sitting at this line right now. So this is a very common line. And by the way, from this line below, it's only gone this far, but from this line above, it's gone way up to there and up to there, and it's gone up to there. It's gone way up to there. It's gone up to there. But below, it's only gone that far below from this line where it is right now. I'm just showing it to you, folks. I provide, you decide. That line that they just stopped it there is a very common stop point, okay? And then as for this bottom where it is right now, well, look over here where they stopped the 5-day line from rising right there. So it's at the same point right there. That looks like a good point maybe to pick some of this up. All right. No guarantees, folks. I don't make any guarantees here. No guarantees. Flow state. Thank you very much for that flow state. Woo! Thank you, Redbird Studio, for that flow state. Wow. Thank you. Redbird Studio. Every week we do a drawing for a T-shirt here on this channel, and you're going to get your name on the list for that donation. Thank you, Redbird Studio. I appreciate it. Now, again, looking at this line where they've dropped this to, you can see right there where this was a line of resistance to the rise right there. So this might be where they stopped dropping it here. So I'm going to put in another line right there because this has been a line of resistance before. You can see it right there. It stopped the 5-day from rising and then dropped it to right there. So here they are pulling it right back down to that previous line of resistance, which was right there, just so you're aware of it. So this might be a place to get in. Now, if it breaks below this, it's going to go down to this line here. Okay. Just be aware. If it breaks through this line, it's going to drop to right there. Okay. And this is ELE stock. Was There's a huge gap between the bid and the ask. $15 is the bid, 1625 the ask, Jayhawk. $15 bid, 1625 ask. This is a good gap trader, Jayhawk. ELE. right. Thanks for calling it out. Now we're going to look at a stock VENU with some big insider buy happening. VENU, big insider buying. We've been told. There it is. VENU. And the news on VENU is what? On 618, veteran investor and widely followed market analyst Shah Gilani calls VENU stock significantly undervalued. Okay? VENU. All right? VENU. Thank you for telling me about it. We'll have to take a look at it. VENU. And that one was called out by Jayhawk, and I guess it had a big insider purchase. Venue announces Regent Bank as official naming rights partner of its premier amphitheater in Oklahoma, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Okay, got my eye on it. VENU. Not sure if that news is going to propel it that much higher. Now let's take a look at AIXI, called out also by Jayhawk this morning. And boy, howdy, this is going to be a good day trader, it looks like. Holy smokes. Look at this, folks. So AIXI, it starts at 318 and they pulverize it down to 254. Alexa, what is 3.18 minus 2.54?
3.18 minus 2.54 is 0.64.
0.64 down.
Sorry, what device?
Alexa, stop. So the first drop is 64 cents. Then it rises from 256 up to 290. So 34 cents up. So 64 cents down, then up 34 cents, then down from 290 to 258. So 32, down 32 cents. All right. And then from that price of 259, then it jumps from 259 all the way up to, geez, 259 up to 464. Alexa, what is 4.64 minus 2.59?
4.64 minus 2.59 is 2.05.
Up 205. Wow. And then from 464, they dropped it back down to 344. $1.20. Gosh, down $1.20. And then from that price, 344, they ran it back up to 394. So 50 cents up. Then from that price, 396, they drove it down to 310. 86-cent drop. Wow. From that price, 310, they took it up to 371, so that's a 61-cent up. Then from there, 372, they took it down to 335. Alexa, what is 3.72 minus 3.35?
3.72 minus 3.35 is 0.37.
Down 37 cents. Then from there, at 3.35, they took it up to 440, $1.05 up. Wow. Oh my gosh. And then from there, 440, they drove it down to 440 to 360, 80-cent drop. And then they took it up to, from 360, they took it up to 488, $1.28 up. And from there, they took it down to 488, down to 355. Alexa, what is 0.88 minus?
Sorry, I didn't get that. 0.88 minus what?
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 4.88 minus 3.55?
4.88 minus 3.55 is 1.33.
Then they ran it down $1.33. And then from 3.55, they took it up to, God, 3.55, they took it up to 5.25. Alexa, what is 5.25 minus 3.55?
5.25 minus 3.55 is 1.7.
170 up. God, dogs. And then from 5.25, I can't tell how much they dropped it. Maybe, looks like about here. 5.25 down to 4.8. So that'd be 45 cents down. And then from there, they took it up to 537. Alexa, what is 5.37 minus 4.80?
5.37 minus 4.8 is 0.57.
57-cent rise.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I'm sorry. Uh, and then from 5.37 down to 343. Alexa, what is 5.37 minus 3.43?
5.37 minus 3.43 is 1.94.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this morning on AIXI, this stock has already gone, AIXI, it's gone down 64 cents, up 34, down 32, up $2.05, down $1.20, up 50 cents, down 86 cents, up 61, down 37, up $1.05, down 80, up $1.28, down $1.33, up $1.70, down 45, up 57, and down $1.94. Wow. AIXI, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Man, what is the news on this stock? Somebody's Jiao I Corporation. So it says here on June the 22nd, a week ago, Zhao I shares are trading lower after the Shanghai People's Court dismissed the company's patent litigation claims against Apple's Siri technology. All right. Well, get ready for a roller coaster ride on this one, folks. AIXI. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Wow, it's just been falling for 20 days, though. 20 days of collapse. And this price was at $13.88 from where it fell. 13.88. AIXI. And that's what this looks like right now on the 20-day chart. AIXI. Okay. So trade with you, trade at your own risk, folks. That thing is getting hurt and jerked all over the place. All right. Now we're going to go to the 1-day chart. And in case you're joining us late today, uh, here is this. These are the stocks that have been called out today. Okay. These are the stocks that have been called out today, and I'm looking up every one of them here. We got a lot more to get to, but I just looked at AIXI, and what a day of trading on that one. Now, ADTX. Let's look at ADTX. All right, ADTX. Again, it's just been, this is crazy, herking and jerking the heck out of this thing. 32 cents down to two, 2 cents? No, 032. Okay, 0.032 down to 025. Then back up to 030 and then down to 023. 7 cents. 7 thousandths. 023 up to 027. 4 thousandths. 027 down to 025. 2 thousandths. Then up to 029. So a lot of herking and jerking on this ADTX stock this morning. Let's see if there's any news on this ADTX. And I do not see any news. 805. Nope, I don't see any news. I don't see any news on ADTX, Jayhawk. World Free World Free Speech called it out, but I don't see any news on it. Okay, now we're going to look at one called out by Happy Boy and Mr. Mexi Brown. VTAK. And oh wow, all of these stocks just getting hurt and jerked around a lot this morning. Good Lord, what a day we've got ahead of us. This stock closed at 0.86 cents yesterday, and now it's sitting at $1.10. And it was at a high of $1.56. VTAK high $1.56. And that was at 4:30 this morning. And from $1.56, they ran it down to $1.21. So 35-cent drop. 0.35 down. And then from 121, they took it to 8 cents up. And then down from $1.29 to $1.13. So 17 cents down. And then up how much? Up to $1.12, up to $1.13, up to $1.21, so 8 cents up. That's the second time it went up 8 cents. And then it went down from 122 down to $1, 22-cent down. And then it went up from $1 to $1.15, so 15 cents up. And it went from 115 back down to 103, 12-cent drop. So a whole bunch of herking and jerking going on here. From $1.03 up to $1.23. So within a 20-cent rise. And then from $1.23, they dropped it to 110, 13 cents down. And then it went from $1.10 to $1.33, 23 cents up. And from 23 cents up, it went from $1.33 down to $1.13, 20-cent drop. And from the 20-cent drop, it went up to $1.13, up to 7 cents up. And then from that rise, it's gone from 7 cents at 120 down to 110. So 10-cent drop. So this stock has been down 35, then up 8, then down 17, then up 8, then down 22, then up 15, then down 12, then up 20, down 13, up 23, down 20, up 7, and down 10. Wow. That is a lot of movement on this stock here, VTAK, folks. Let's go see if we can find any news on this company, VTAK. And I don't see any news at all on VTAK. No news. No news on all this herking and jerking on VTAK. Called out by Happy Boy and Mr. Mexi. Next, we're going to look at ICCM, a stock I made yesterday. I made $1,400 on this, and it wasn't easy. This was manipulated hugely. ICCM. And they may do the same damn thing today, ladies and gentlemen. ICCM. Yesterday, this thing was manipulated like you wouldn't believe. And I sold all of the shares of it. I don't think I'm holding any more. Let's see if I'm holding any at all. Nope, I sold all the shares. Well, nope, I've got 20 left. Okay, beautiful. How long? What's your work schedule? Oh, all right, I'm praying for you, honey. How are you feeling? Good. All right. I love you. All right. Well, we got an hour and 10 minutes, an hour and 8 minutes before the market opens this morning. And in case you're wondering, these are all the stocks. I'm going to put a list up for you right now. And these are all the stocks that we're trading or have had everybody shouting out about this morning. So I'm going to put this list up here if you want to take a look at some of these stocks. And looks like to me ADTX would be a good day trader today. So I'm going to put an asterisk beside that. AIXI, I mean, AIXI. So I've got an asterisk beside that. And I will be back here. I'm going to go get some more coffee. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And what I'm going to be doing here now is I'm going to be playing you some music of my original song list that's on YouTube. I hope you'll come over and check it out. And there are over 140 songs that I have here on this list. And I hope that you will consider coming over and giving it a listen. This song I'm going to start out with is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing I hope you enjoy it. And I will be back here in just a few minutes after I go refresh my coffee, everybody. Here we go. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive in a car. I have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. Or I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich straight stars. But it's all superficial and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. When I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. And once I see her in her wedding gown, in the moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today. And put our faith Yeah, that's what we'll do. And trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. All right. That is the music of me, Catfish Tyler, playing here on my YouTube playlist. Come on over and check it out. Check out my YouTube playlist. I think you'll enjoy it. All right, now we're going to be taking a look at several different stocks this morning and see what we got on the move. And I've got a lot of stocks here that I've just been holding a few shares of, and I'm going to be liquidating those today. Um, let's go take a look now at one that was called out yesterday, SKYQ. And SKYQ. Hey, that looks like it might be at the bottom, folks. SKYQ closed at $1.90 yesterday, now sitting at 167 bid, 166 bid. SKYQ had a nice move yesterday. Okay, let's take a look at some of these other ones here. ICCM was called out this morning by Happy Boy. ICCM, he called it out yesterday, and I ended up what a day of trading on this stock yesterday. I want you to be aware of something, folks. ICCM was called out yesterday morning by Happy Boy. So, what happened yesterday morning was after it was called out and it had already hit a high of $8.36 yesterday morning, okay, in the pre market, 8.36. Well, this morning it does the same dang thing. It goes all the way up to $8.36. Okay, so yesterday morning, this is what happened with this stock, ICCM, and the time that it occurred was 7:12 a.m., 8:36. And he called it out yesterday. Happy Boy called it out. So when it got in the opening and dropped to here, I bought some. Okay. And then they ran it up here, pulled it down to here, and I bought some more. Then here in the afternoon, they sat here between the time was 12:45 until all the way over until uh 1:40, 1:30, 12:45 to 1:30. So over an hour of trading it sideways, and then they demolished it down to here. And of course, I had sold my SpaceX stock. So once I sold my SpaceX stock, which I sure am glad I did, I sold it in the 170s yesterday, and today it was down to 155. I saw 155, so I'm glad I sold that SpaceX stock. And I had pretty good amount invested in SpaceX, and I was down on it about 1,000. So I said I'm going to move it over to a runner. So then this stock, after it traded sideways here, I had, like I said, sold my SpaceX stock, and they ran it down again, and I bought a lot of shares, and I dropped my dollar cost average. Let me see where it is now. Trade. Well, it isn't the same anymore because I sold all of it. I sold all of it, but my dollar cost average had really, really dropped down to 582, 582. Well, the next thing I knew, at the end of the day, the thing shot up. I was like, oh my gosh, guys, take a look at this. This is ICCM, and I had bought so many shares that my dollar cost average was down below around 582. And so right at the end of the day, look where the price was. See that? 565. I even piled in at 566 and 567. I had $14,000, And the next thing you know, in the last 5 minutes, the son of a gun jumped up here and went to $6.20. And the thing of it was, yesterday I had told everybody I'm going to buy these at 566 and I'm going to sell them at 508. And I said, and the ones that I was buying at 577, I told you I'd sell those at 513. And the ones I bought at 588, I told you I would sell those at 620. And sure enough, right at the end of the day, the daggum thing jumped up to 620 and I sold all of my shares, every one of them. As a matter of fact, I actually shorted the position by mistake because I oversold 40 shares. So I had to buy them back. This is ICCM, ladies and gentlemen, ICCM, a very radical stock. Now, please be aware of something. Yesterday morning with ICCM, I want you to see that it did this same exact look here. This looks identical. Come over and take a look. Look what's happening. Now, there is virtually no difference between these two. Look at the 50-day average red line there. See that? And the 200-day. Look right here. Look at the 50-day average and the 200-day. Okay? They look the same. And so don't be fooled because yesterday, after this thing ran up here and then they pulled it down here, they got it to the bottom and they gave it a head fake. And then all day long, they ran that sucker down, ran it down. So be aware of it, folks. All right? But right now, this is the stock I'm talking about, ICCM. And hold on. ICCM at 8:10 this morning, iCure Medical highlights newly published peer-reviewed journal article presenting key clinical advantages of cryoablation over radio frequency ablation for early stage breast cancer. Yep, iCure Medical highlights newly published peer-reviewed journal article presenting key clinical advantages of cryoablation over radiofrequency ablation for early stage breast cancer. So, at any rate, this yes, yesterday that's the news was the catalyst that they had gotten uh, some good results from an initial trial. Yesterday morning's news. It was that they had gotten some good preclinical results from one of their trials. I think they were at a stage 2, and they got good preclinical. So that's what made them. And this is a breast cancer cure they're working on, early detection and early prevention. The bid is 668. The ask is 677. The bid is 674. The bid is now 674. The bid is now 676. The bid is 675, and this is on the stock ICCM. The bid is now 667, and the bid is now 672. And ICCM, be ready for a roller coaster ride like yesterday. But I tell you what, be careful with it because, man, I'm telling you, yesterday it was a rough ride, happy boy. It wasn't easy. They didn't make it easy on me because my dollar cost average started out at around I guess my dollar cost average was right around here at first, around $6.30. So my DCA was right around $6.30 at first. But when I sold SpaceX and this dropped to here, I got my dollar cost average down to around 590. I believe it was 590 or so. And then at the very end of the day, like I said, what do you know? The dang thing took off and it went up from 590 to $6.20. And fortunately, I was able to sell it and make a very nice profit. I made about 1,400 on this yesterday, ICCM. So thank you very much, Happy Boy, because that was a nice profit on this stock. All right. Jeffro Sander, SWRM. All right. Got it, Jeffro. And I'll take a look at Zeta, Rudiggity. Thank you. ORIS, Cobra 32. Got it. Listen to a little bit of my music in the background here. This is a song I have on called Stars. You can find it on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. And come on over and join my channel and subscribe to my music channel and stream my music if you get a vacation or trip going somewhere. It's me playing a little bit of saxophone for you on this song, playing a Boucher tenor sax. All right. Let's see here. Good morning, Redbird. They did a reverse split to get that price up there. Morning, Catfish. Please look at SMJF. Gary Rowe, all right? Gary Rowe, got it. Thank you for the suggestion. George, good morning. Your channel is no longer being shadow banned. Tyler, nice. Thank you. Bismarck, good morning, Cat and all. Cat, any opinion on BHVN? Bismarck. All right, got it. Thank you. BOLD. One love. All right. All right. So checking out right now, ICCM, and I'm curious, um, One Love, how do you know that my channel is no longer being shadow banned? I'm just curious. Uh, Jamie, um, people just here's what I tell everybody. I'm going to provide, and you have to decide. Okay, all I do is provide the information to my folks here on this channel, and they decide what to do. Now, we work as a group here, and as you can see, we've got a lot of viewers here that are calling out stocks that I'm looking up. So I look them up, I show all the information on them. I look at the catalyst, I look at the news, I look at the movement of the prices, like I did this one here. And this is the one I'm going to day trade. This is the one right here that I've decided to day trade, AIXI, because this morning they've already driven it down 64 cents, then up 34. then down 32, then up $2, then down $1, then up 50, then down 86, up 61, down 37, up $1.05, down 80, up $1.28, down $1.33. I mean, holy smokes, folks. Goodness gracious. I mean, you can't pass up a stock like that. Hold on. And again, the stock I'm talking about is AIXI. And right here it is. And look what they've been doing to this stock this morning. It's just in crazy, crazy, crazy. As I said before, I've already done all the calculations by putting my marker right here and then putting my marker here and putting my marker here and putting it here and then putting it up here and then putting it down here and then putting it up here, then down to there and putting it there and down to here and up to there and down to here. And these are the numbers you get. These are the numbers you get right here. Okay. So those are some big swings on a stock that's just trading in the $3 range. Okay. So that's very, very good money to be made on this stock, day trading it. Okay. So, but there's certainly a lot of heavy manipulation going on this stock. And hedge funds are making a fortune off this. They can kill retailers by moving these things down $1 and up $2 and down $1, $2 and up $1 and down 80 cents and up $1.50 and down, because most retailers, they can't handle that kind of volatility. It's too much. You're talking 30% at a time on a $3 stock. If it goes up $1, man, you're talking major. That's a major move. Okay. So I'm just showing it to you. It's, you decide what to do. AIXI. I like it right here. Okay. I like it right here. I have to tell you, I like it right here. My suggestion is to buy a little bit of AIXI right now. Okay. Because it's at a bottom. And off these bottoms, they've made some pretty aggressive moves. Now, I'm not telling you to dive in. This is one of the things we never do on this channel. When people invest with me, you'll see when the market opens, I'm going to be using this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform, and you'll see how I'm trading using what I've got going on. And today, my account value is looking pretty good, and I'm not going to complain. I've got a lot of cash right now to invest with because I sold everything yesterday, ICCM. And I made a $1,400 profit on that stock yesterday, ICCM. But folks, it was not easy. It was not easy. Now, if you're new to this channel, ladies and gentlemen, what happens here every day is we have a lot of members here of the channel that are using trading tools. Okay. So this is what happens here. Every day, these different tank members will get a hold of me and call out stocks because they're using this software for trading. Okay. So this is the type of, advantage that we have over just an individual like myself trading alone, or you yourself trading all by yourself without this type of help. And right here, man, you've got a lot of money tied up in this, in some of this software, I'm sure, that these people are trading with, and you get to take advantage of it for free on this channel unless you want to contribute. Okay. But I think this is a great place to buy some AIXI right now. I would, if I were you, nibble at it. Now, also, if you want to become a member of this channel and you use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, I'll send you this candlestick code right here. Okay? If you become a member of this channel, I'll send you this candlestick code. This is going to be my special offer to anybody that becomes a member today, a day special. I'm going to offer you, buy a membership, get free candlestick code for Thinkorswim. Okay? So I'm happy to see that. Did you buy and sell ICCM with me yesterday? I haven't, for my key question today. And 19% of my viewers have said yes. That's good. Congratulations. I know it wasn't easy, but none of these days of trading have been easy lately, folks. It's been a tough road that we've had to hoe with all of these stocks because they're being so heavily manipulated and or just trading in such strange way. And we are seeing a lot of suppression and holding the stock at a certain number for such an infinity, it seems like. And then all of a sudden, right in the last few minutes of the day, we've seen every one of these stocks has been the same over the last 3 days that I've traded and made great money on. They've all done the same thing. They've had me in the hole all day long almost. Some of them sitting me in the hole. I'm down sometimes seven, 800, even $1,000. But then right at the end of the day, every one of them have done the same thing. They've all skyrocketed right in the last 5 minutes. And boy, yesterday we were in the hole with ICCM right up until, I mean, literally 10 minutes until the market. And then it started to come up. And then I was only down because I was down around 1,000, around 900. And then I was down seven. And then I was down five. And then I was down three. And the next thing you know, boom, I was green. And then I was up $1,400. Boom, sold it all. Just sold it all. I just went over and started selling 400 shares at a time. Bam, 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 and got out. And that was ICCM. And I sold it all. And then this morning it did the same thing it did yesterday. So I want you to look at ICCM right now. All right. ICCM is the stock. Now, this is what it did yesterday. I'm going to come back over here. ICCM. Okay, this is what it did yesterday. It ran up like a banshee on news of initial preclinical studies on breast cancer, uh, and the able being able to start treatment early treatment breast cancer, and so this is what the news was that made them spike up yesterday morning. But then the thing came out of the gate, and I had it on my radar because it was called out yesterday morning, and it was called out yesterday morning by Happy Boy. Called it out. Happy Boy called this one out yesterday morning, and I put two asterisks beside it because I wanted to day trade this stock. I figured it would be a good day trader. So sure enough, it hit an $8.36 high at 7:13 in the morning, and then I started buying it when they dropped the price down $2 a share, and I started buying it at 636 a share. And this was when it came out of the gate. They dropped it down and it dropped all the way down here. Boom, 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 boom. And I started buying right here at 636. Because what I did was I wanted to I like to buy the number 36, number one. And then they dropped it all the way down here, and I bought some more shares when it hit $6.25 and 588. So I bought a bunch of shares at 588, and then it started to rise, and it got up here. And as usual, I'm a day trader, so I sold it when it hit the numbers on my sell sheet at 720. So I had bought it at 588 and I sold it at 720, which is what I usually do. And then from 720, the price just fell and fell and fell. And I started buying here again at this line. And I bought a lot of shares at $6.20. Okay, 622, 620. I bought a lot of shares there. And then they came after it. The next thing I know, I'm down on my new position that I took here. Now, I already made a bunch of money in the morning here, and I started a whole new position here because I sold everything at the top. So I started a new position here. And the next thing you know, after I had accumulated here for a while, they dropped it down, and man, I started buying more. And I bought and I tried to lower my dollar cost average from 630 down to $6. That was my aim. Well, that's what I did. I got it down to 601. I got my dollar cost average down to 601 yesterday afternoon. Then I sold SpaceX because I saw it was dropping. I'm glad I did sell it because I see today it went from 177 where I sold it yesterday, or 174, to 150 something a share. So holy 155 this morning. So thank God I sold SpaceX yesterday. And what I did was then at the very end of the day, and again, my dollar cost average was right around $6, and the price was hanging out here at like 590, 593. Okay, it was hanging out, and I was at $6. And then they ran the price down here, and they ran it down at 4:37 p.m. 3:37 p.m. And I mean, they ran that thing down to 3:37 p.m. And man, I just took my SpaceX money that I just sold all the SpaceX, and I bought the crap out of this. And I dropped my dollar cost average down to 582 a share. And when I did that, then the next thing you know, I'm sitting on a freaking 14,000 shares or something at 582. And man, that thing took off and it shot up, and I sold it at 620 a share, and I made $1,400 on a stock that had me down most of the afternoon. I was down about 800 or 900 on it on my second position. On this first position that I had bought here and then I sold up there, when I sold it up there, that was a good profit. I made a very good profit and I sold all of it. But then here on my second position where I started taking it up, I was down $900, around 1,000. Then I was down about 1,100 here, and I started buying with that SpaceX money. And the next thing you know, in the last 5 minutes, it shot up and I sold it at $6.20. So, and that's what I thought was going to happen. I told everybody, man, this thing seems like it's being manipulated, and it looks like they're trying to splash the close. But the real buyers came in and showed their hands right there at the end. And you know why now? Look what it did. Look what it did again this morning. Now you know why all those buyers came in right there at the end of the day and shoved it up to 620 a share. And I'm talking about a stock, ICCM here. ICCM. Now, that being said, yesterday morning, I want you to be aware that after this thing shot up, ladies and gentlemen, you better be aware it came down and it started a double bottom and then started to look like it was going to go. And then, boy, howdy, out of the tank, they knocked it down. And then they got it up here at 11 o'clock, and then they beat that thing down until 3:45. So just be aware, man. Somebody's got some power to make a move like that. And then, sure enough, after they got it down there and ran everyone out, look what they did this morning with it. Look what they did again. Ran it up to the same dang price as yesterday morning. The same price, almost identical. Look at that. Just be aware that this looks very similar right now. You've got this move up and you got this pull down, and it's creating what I call the kiss of the ET right there and starting to come off. And here it is coming down, kissing the ET and starting to come off. But don't be fooled, because they did this yesterday. So don't be fooled. You just be aware this is going to be a good day trader today, folks. But be aware when it gets to the high, we're going to dump it. We're going to dump it quick. Okay. And when it gets to the low, we're going to meter in very lightly, because you don't know where the real low is. Okay. Yesterday, I'm glad I didn't buy many when it was here. And that's just what I do, folks. When they run a stock way up and then they pull it down, I don't dive in and throw all my money in there. I put a little bit and I save a lot. I save my powder. I keep it dry. I keep it dry. And then when they come over and pull a stunt like this, then I get more. And then when they pull a stunt like that, then my powder's still dry and I buy more. That's how I ended up making probably 2,000 on this stock yesterday, ICCM. Okay. Now, just so you're all aware, I go by the name Catfish Tyler because that's what everybody's told me I should be when I started this channel. I threw out several different names, including Early Riser, Early Bird. I had Old Crow, uh, Old Rooster, uh, a whole bunch of things that I had. And when I came up with Catfish, everybody voted that one what I should be. So that's why I go by Catfish Tyler, because I buy on the bottom, folks. And this looks very good here, ICCM. But be careful, be careful. Okay, be careful with it. It can be very, very, very manipulated, as you see what happened yesterday with it. Okay. Now, another stock I've got my eyes on this morning, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's going to be a great day trader, was called out by this morning by Jayhawk, AIXI. AIXI. And by the way, again, if you start to buy this stock, if you're starting to buy this stock here, don't go in heavy. I want you to lightly go in. Be prepared for continued big time moves. And man, yesterday the thing made some serious moves. And just be aware of it, okay? Be aware. ICCM. And you can see already, man, this thing over the last 4 days of trading, it's been a roller coaster, baby. I mean, a real roller coaster. Look at the manipulation. The news breaks on the breast cancer initial trial. Then it drops down right to the 50. Kiss the ET. Boom, comes up here. Comes down and breaks through the 50 and drops to the 200. Kiss the ET off the 200 now. Then comes up here and then drops again. Kiss the ET on the 200. Come over here. Kiss the 200 and boom, spike. Now, what's the deal? Look at the level. Look at the level. Look at the level. And you want to know why it stopped at these two prices twice? Folks, you want to know why it stopped right there 2 times? Because of this, where the 5 day average stopped. See that blue line? Now you know why I put my marks in on the 5 day. See, that's why I put them on the 5 day. I always tell you, why I put them on the 5 day is because, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know it's not when the 5 day gets to this line that you sell the next time. It's when the price gets there. Okay? When the price gets there, that's where you sell. Look, the 5 days all the way down here, and now it's dropped all the way down to here, but still achieving that same line, that same line as the 5 day got over here. This is why you always want to sell this line right here. 816, folks. You better be getting out. You better be getting out. 809, 808 should be where you start. 806, 7, and 8, then 809, 811, 813, 813 through 820. And then look at them drop it back down. And they did it several times. But I'm telling you, folks, when you see the price stop at a certain number, go over and look and see why. Why did it stop there? Look where the green line right here stopped before, ladies and gentlemen, right there. You see that? Right there. And so if you take your marker and you make a mark there on that line, well, look over here. That's exactly where that stopped there, and it's almost exactly where it stopped there. All right? There's a reason. It's not just an arbitrary number where they're stopping this. They are looking back to see where the 5 day stopped before. The blue line, the light blue line. And so they make that where they're going to stop it. I'm just trying to teach you something, guys. I provide, you decide. ICCM closed yesterday at 593, now sitting at 654 bid, 660 ask. And this is ICCM. I think it looks pretty dang good here. I'm going to tell you right now, I think it looks good. And iCure Medical highlights newly published peer-reviewed journal. So this morning at 8:10, there's a new journal demonstrating cryoablation's advantages over radiofrequency ablation for early stage breast cancer. So they got a good peer review this morning to get more in the highlights. So this is the stock, and I like it. It's ICCM. But remember, there's people that are powerful that can kind of do whatever they want with the price on this one, as you've already noticed. All right. And they've already shown when they want in on this thing, they'll get in it, they'll drive it down, they'll accumulate it all damn day and not let it move until the end of the day. All right. And that's what we saw yesterday with this stock. Bid now is 661 and the ask is 666. Well, that'd be a sell number for me under most cases, folks. All right, give me just a minute, folks, before we get rolling here. Uh, Time now is 9:02. At 9:08, we're all going to hit the like button together, okay? So don't hit that like button now. Please don't hit the like button. I'm going to go get my coffee refreshed. And then when we get, I'll be back here in just a moment. And while I'm gone, I'll play you one of my songs here. A little one that I hope you'll enjoy that I wrote about Tom Petty. And I hope you like it, folks. It's called Tom Is Gone. And here it is right here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. The song, Tom Is Gone. And I don't know why I can't hear it playing. Here we go. You will be hearing the titles of 16 of his songs in the lyrics if you listen closely for them. First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. Was an American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane of romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn red labels. And he charted his own course because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him indeed. So lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess, like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away today. But Tommy's gone. Yes, moving on. I envision him now running down a dream. And I'm grateful to God for giving us this cool human being. But I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear his songs play. And they'll always remind me of sweet young days on the radio waves. Now his spirit is on, and we'll never forget the way Tommy played a song. But Tommy's gone. Long gone. A little tribute to Tom Petty, Florida boy. Yep. Hope you enjoyed that, everyone. And then come on over and listen to my music on my music channel on YouTube. You can hear my playlist of over 120 original songs. And I think you'll enjoy your musical adventure. Okay, let's go look at some of these stocks that have been called out here this morning. If you're joining us late, we're going to hit the like button here at 40908. So let's start the countdown. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there, ladies and gentlemen, at 9:08 and 8 seconds. I appreciate that very much. And also, as you always know, I appreciate it if you throw out some love right here. So, anybody that puts a heart on the screen, you will be seeing a heart from me. There you go. Thank you, everyone. And don't forget to also hit this save button right here. Don't just hit the like button right here, but if you click the save button, that will skyrocket the algorithm and send even more people up to this channel. All right, so here we go. What's up? Let's see some love on there. I'm not seeing very many people. I guess they don't have many hearts out there to donate today, but I do. And there's a heart on for you, okay? And everybody can use a heart on the screen. Everybody should enjoy that. Thank you. And the more hearts we see, we're going to have to see a flood of hearts to get the song going, folks. We can't get the song going without, there you go. Now we're starting to get it. Here we go. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Yeah, a heart on the screen. And it's so sweet to be seen. There's a heart on for viewing. Ah, there's nothing like doing a heart on the screen. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right. There you go, folks. Catfish is now a world renowned heart on song. And I hope you all sang along. And oh, thank you very much of a Jayhawk for that chili. Woo woo. Ladies and gentlemen, today I'm going to be doing a drawing at 4:08 p.m. when this stream ends today. And everyone who's made donations and gifts today is going to get their name added for every single jewel, every single gift. And you're going to be in the drawing for this shirt. We're going to be giving you either gray, if you choose gray, or white for the 4th of July. Okay. All right. For the 4th of July. So you're going to be able to get your choice of shirts. And that is what we're going to give away today at 4:08 p.m. Because Friday, I forgot that the market was going to be closed for Juneteenth. And so I didn't do the drawing on Friday. And so we're going to do it today so I can get the shirt out to you so you can have it before the 4th of July. Okay. So today we're going to do a drawing, 4:08 p.m. And we're going to thank you very much, Jayhawk. Oh, yeah. Woo! Jayhawk's going to get his name in on the drawing a bunch. And if you make a donation, oh, thank you for the happy poop as well. Woo! Oh, thank you. No doubt about it. Gary Inwards. Hello there, Gary. Welcome to the tank this morning. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Woohoo! Gary in here. Gary in here to splash around. All right. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Nice. All right. Okay. Morning, Gary. Mike Larson. Let's get it. Yeah, baby. Yesterday, what a day we had yesterday. And it turns out the stock that we traded yesterday and ended up making a bunch of money on, at least some of us. In my question, it says, did you buy and sell ICCM with me yesterday? 19% of my viewers said yes, they did. So that's very good. Very, very good indeed. And I appreciate it. Prime the pump, prime the pump. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Woo! The savvy travelers just rolled out of bed. Thank you for those hearts, everyone. All right, let me get over here. We've had a lot of stocks called out this morning, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of stocks called out this morning, a huge number of stocks that have been called out here. And this is starting to happen every single day. We're getting usually at least 25 or 30 or 40 stocks a day called out. So getting a lot of stocks that are in the news and making moves. So Gary Inwards, I'm not a crook. You know what you should come back with after that, but I am a liar. uh, hey, like that, Gary. First he says, I'm not a crook, but then he says, but I am a liar. uh, I hope somebody picks us a good one this morning. Let's get it. Yeah. Well, we're going to be looking at all of them, folks. We're going to figure out which ones to get in. So we're looking at ICCM again today, which went up again this morning over $6. Fantastic. They're really manipulating this stock a lot. ICCM. So if you bought this with me yesterday, you might want to sell it right now. The price was already at 666 a share and even higher this morning. It was at 834 a share this morning. If you bought this with me yesterday, 834 a share this morning. And our dollar cost average was around $6 and it went to 834 this morning. ICCM. That's the stock I'm talking about. Now we're going to look at some others. Let's look at this AIXI. And I'm going to do the 1 day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know something about this stock, AIXI. Okay? Here's what I want you to know. This morning, I want you to be aware this morning, this stock, AIXI, here are all the numbers that I tracked on this stock this morning, okay? And I want you to know right here, this stock dropped right here. I'm going to go over with you. It dropped 64 cents. Then it went up 34 cents. Have you ever been told you have a nice voice? Hold on. What if I told you? Hold on just a minute. To actually. Okay. So this morning, this stock, AIXI, it went up. All right. First, it dropped 64 cents to right there. Then it went up 34 cents to right there. Then it went down 32 cents to right there. After it went down 32 cents, it went up $2.05 to there. After it went up 205, it came down $1.20 to right there. After $1.20 down, it went up 50 cents to right there. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, at 50. Then it went down 86 cents to here. Okay. Then it went up 61 cents to there. Then it went down to, well, let's just put it this way. This stock has been all over. From here, folks, it went up $1.70. $1.70. From $1.70 up, it went down 45 cents. Then it went up 57 cents. Then it came down $1.94. I mean, this thing has been all over this morning. It came down from here $1.94, folks. Okay. That's the biggest move down yet this morning. It's only been down previously $1.20, and it went down $1.33. And this is the biggest drop so far, $1.94. I'm showing you folks, AIXI. Man, has that thing been traded? And it looks like it's getting ready to explode upwards again. And listen, folks. Uh, this is ATLN. Thank you. I appreciate it. ATLN. Thank you very much. Jeff Guru. Thank you. All right. Thank you on that call out. ATLN. I'll take a look at it. But I tell you, man, this AIXI stock, be careful because they've already been shown they can make it move any direction they want, and they can make big moves. So be careful with it. All right. Nibbling is what we do here. AIXI, if you're going to get in on that one. The next one I want to look at is ADTX. And they ran that thing right down, high of 30,032, 0.032, and they took it down to 0.018. Nice. All right. And by the way, just so you know, the music you're going to be hearing in the background, if you hear it at all, is my music. And you can come over to my music channel on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play. My name is right here, Tyler Self, Tyler. Oh, sorry. Right down here, Tyler. Yep, Tyler Self. Come on over and check out my music channel. I got over 120 songs on YouTube. All right, ADTX. I think I'll hold off on it right now. Might be a good day trader though. We'll see. It looks like it's getting moved up and down quite a bit this morning already. High of 032. It is a penny stock, so you can get a lot of it for little money. But keep your eye on it anyway. ADTX. World Free Speech called this out this morning, and some people were calling this out even less here. But that's it. ADTX now VTAK. VTAK. This one was called out this morning by Happy Boy. And he's also the one that called out ICCM that I made about 1,400 on yesterday. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much it. All right, let's look at VTAK on a 20-day chart. Wow, holy smokes, that thing's been all over. $1.65. Yesterday in the after hours, it jumped to $1.65. 165 after hours. What's the news on this company? I don't see any news on them at all. When I don't see a news catalyst, I have to hold off on it. But I see it closed at 86 cents. It's now at $1.13 bid, 114 ask. So it's definitely being manipulated. 113 they took it down to from 165 to 113. Savannah, can you believe that they would stop at 1 penny shy of 166 a share? 166 basically, ladies and gentlemen, as I always tell you, that's a sell number, 66. And sure enough, they drove it from 166 down to one of their favorite numbers, 113 bid. And that is the bid now, 113 on VTAK. I think I might pick up some of that when the market opens here in just a few minutes. VTAK. Happy Boy called it out yesterday. I made good money on it. And I don't see any news, though. I just don't see any news on it. VTAK. No news. No news on VTAK. Again, and the songs you're going to be hearing while you're listening and trading with me are my songs. This one's called You Write the Lines. All right, VTAK. What's the 20-day look like on this? Yeah, it's getting a lot of action here lately and a lot of swinging. Have to keep an eye on this one for sure. VTAK. Thank you for calling that out. Happy Boy. Now we're going to look at EHGO. EHGO. Well, right here, folks, you can see. Look at that right there. This has got to be a line to break right here. If it can break over this line right here, then we're going to see a real rocket. But you see how they stopped that price right at that line? See that? Because the 5-day came up here and stopped in the past. So sure enough, when the price got up there, they started to pull back off of that a little bit. Man, I like it. EHGO. I'm going to put a box around this one. I think I'm going to day trade this one today. Happy Boy called it out. Now BIRD. And this is the 1-day chart, ladies and gentlemen, on that stock that was just called out. EHGO. Now BIRD. Market's going to open in 4 minutes, folks. Oh, BIRD does not look good. That does not look good. I don't like the progression of that. And let's take a look at the 20-day chart. No. And listen, unfortunately, this 5-day average did fall to this earlier in the pre-market yesterday or the aftermarket. So this is actually a low point previously sustained. So it could stop here, folks, and move off this line again. Okay, it could do that. So just be aware of that. The 5-day has dropped to this point previously. So this could be a good entry point. But if it doesn't stop here, it's going to drop, folks. It's never had anything stop it through here. So be careful with this. Very, very careful with this. If it doesn't stop falling right here and doesn't recover right now, it's going to drop all the way down to the 200 or maybe even lower. All right. BIRD. I'd highly advise against that. Bid is 527. Ask is 545. Now we're going to Zeta. ZETA. Called out by Rudiggity. ZETA. And there's the 20-day chart on that thing looking real strong. But they are starting to pull it down a little bit right now. I might pick up some of this right out of the gate. ZETA. Now, CIIT. That was called out by Rudiggity. CIIT. Now, CIIT was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. CIIT. And I do not like that one. I don't like that one. CIIT, I'm not into, so I don't want to go there. HSCS. HSCS. Oh, HSCS. Okay. And you're about to hear in the background right now my number one most listened to song of all time on Spotify, that is HSCS. It's up $1 a share this morning, and it hit a high of 366, Savannah. 366. Huh. HSCS. What's the news? Heart Sciences. 7:30. Fortitude and Heart Sciences announced business combination aiming to bring leading vertically integrated Zcash mining platform to public markets. Okay. Well, it's up $1 a share. All right. CIIT, Mr. Mexi Brown. HSCS, we just looked up. Now we're going to look at INFQ. INFQ. And the market is about to open in 15 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. INFQ. It looks like they're coming after this right out of the gate, but the long-term chart looks pretty strong on it. INFQ. INFQ. Inflection Incorporated. 720. It says inflection, IBM, and other quantum stocks defy the tech sell-off. Well, I don't know about that, but I'm going over to ICCM right now. ICCM. I wrote this one yesterday, and I also want to look at EHGO right now. EHGO. EHGO, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock I'm looking at to trade today, day trade today. And ICCM just hit a low of 623. You know, I actually want to close this out. Just give me a minute here, folks. I want to reload Thinkorswim right now. All right, let me get logged in here, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And this song here that I wrote is why I wrote music why I write all the music I do, and it's called Immortality. People ask me why I write and sometimes stay up late at night, searching for the perfect words to match a melody I've heard inside my head, running round inside my head. And I just bought my first shares of ICCM. My head, I hear a tune, and the lyrics they'll be added soon. I'll toast it, then I'll post it on YouTube. And I'll tell you why, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, ICCM. I just bought my first shares of it. Cause once it's there for good. 100 years from now, it could be. Listen to my little song, even though I am dead and gone. Yeah, when they lay me in the ground, my melodies will still be round for years and years and years. You see, it's almost immortality. All right, I'm trying to buy now ICCM at $6.49 and 6.47. My dollar cost average is 6.58 currently on it. I'm going to look at EHGO now. Okay, I'm in on this. They'll play them in their cars. And I just bought it at $3.80. They may come on the radio. 380, 380 is good. 377, 372. I'm going to shoot for 367. There we go. I just got a 375. But when it's time that I move on, you see, I just bought ICCM at 637, 645. I'll be immortal in that way, like Elvis Presley and James Brown. Songs will always be around. I hope that my songs too remain when I am on a different plane. Okay, right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying 20 shares at a time of a stock called EHGO. EHGO. And I'm buying them at numbers on my buy sell sheet 372, 373. When I'm beyond the grave, may tune into radio waves to hear a song that I once wrote, and I will know it, no one knows. As long as you two still exist, no reason for me to be missed. That's right, I'll always be around. Come hear my lyrics, hear my sound. No, I will never really leave. My songs, they're all a part of me, and they will help me to achieve a state of immortality. Yeah, that's what it means to me. A state of immortality. That's what I'm trying to achieve. The state of immortality. That's what it means to me. Take my place in history. Immortality. Oh, here we go. Ah, yeah, EHGO. I'm buying EHGO right here, ladies and gentlemen. And numbers on my buy sell sheet 382, 383. For how to wear them, so I asked ChatGPT to help me. It was so useful. Okay, how in the world do I end this volume? There we go, and we're back. Uh, and I'm buying right now EHGO at 385 a share. And my dollar cost average now is much higher, but I'm buying it here at this low, EHGO. And I have just picked it up again at 383 a share. And what I'm trying to do is lower my dollar cost average on this, folks. I've got a high dollar cost average on it. And so I'm going to try to get it now at these lows right now. I've already seen it's been manipulated very heavily today. And this is a stock that I've put a square around that I was going to day trade today. I also want to look at AIXI right now. AIXI. And it's venturing down near the bottom here, and there's a lot of shares that have been bought here, so I'm going to come in on this. AIXI, I've already seen it be moved heavily today. Folks, just so you're aware that this stock, AIXI, has this morning been driven down 64 cents, up 34 cents, down 32 cents, up $2, down $1.20, up 50 cents, down 86, up 61, down 37, up a 105, down 80 cents, up $1.28, down $1.33, up $1.70. Folks, this stock has been heavily manipulated today. And this is AIXI, okay? And I'm buying it right here now. And why not? I look at all the other shares that have been bought here at these numbers. Somebody's accumulating here, AIXI. And just be aware this thing has been heavily manipulated up and down $1 at a time. And so that's why I'm buying here these numbers. AIXI. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. AIXI. This is the one, ladies and gentlemen, another one that I'm going to be day trading heavily today, AIXI. Now, I don't tell you when to buy or how much. I just want you to know I provide and you decide. All right. AIXI. This thing has been right here. It looks like a day trader's dream stock. Okay. And I just bought EHGO at 384. And I just got it at 383. And I'm buying AIXI. And I'm going to play you a song now that I have out there called Goldilocks. I hope you like it. And we'll start it over with the music starting from the beginning, hopefully. Ready and play. Oops. We'll start it over with the volume on the speaker on. All right. Just got EHGO at 382. Just got AIXI at 339 and 338, it looks like, might fill. What up, Cat? Been a while. How you been? Samantha, doing very good. We've been doing fantastic over this last week. I guess I have the wrong type of account. I can only buy ICCM. Good morning, Freddie Marcos. Yes, Pickles, good call on AIIO. Hi, Catfish. Can you check ATLN? Sean Joseph. Yep. You're not the only one to call that. Jeffy Guru did too. ATLN. Oh, good call right there. That's a good spot right there. ATLN. What's the news on this company? Just bought AIXI at 338. Shares are trading higher after the company announced that Seven Stars, a company with its Circle 8 group platform, secured an approximately secured an approximately 52 million four-year framework agreement by the Dutch Vehicle Authority. Okay. All right. Well, and the bid is 107. The ask is 108. I'm going to buy some of this ATLN right here. And I'm going to buy I'll buy 60 shares of that right now at market. Because I love to buy 108. And look, Savannah, why do you think so many have tried to buy this price at 108, Savannah? Any question? Any idea? And I just got 108.5. Interesting. And I'm coming again here. ATLN, and I'm going to show you the chart on it. They really have smashed it down and consolidated this together right on that rising 45 and rising 50. And there it goes right on off. ATLN. ATLN, ladies and gentlemen. I like the look of it. I like the look of it. This is my second most listened to song on the internet today. I hope you enjoy it. It's called World's Greatest Lover, folks. Oh, this looks good. ATLN. Woo! Woo! All right. World's Greatest Lover by me, Catfish Tyler. Come on over and give it a listen on your music provider and join in on all the other songs I've got as well. And I certainly have a lot on my playlist, and I hope you'll enjoy your musical adventure. That song there, World's Greatest Lover. Always getting those deals, eh? Yep, very nice. Got good for you, Kat. Yes, Samantha. And let's buy some more of this right now. ATLN. I think we're at the bottom on it. 1065. Thank you, market makers. ATLN. And I'm looking at it on the chart right now. ATLN trying to bounce it now very nicely right off this rising 50-day, and I'm buying it right on that point. I just got through trading it and buying it at 106. I'm buying it again right now. ATLN. And I'm down right now 1085. But I want you to look at something, folks. This stock is up 146%. Now listen, when I'm going to put my market buy order in, I'm looking up here at that percentage gain, ladies and gentlemen. I'm no fool. I'm looking at 147.84. I'm not looking at the price. I'm looking here, 145, 146. 144. 144 is the lowest gain right now. 144.13, and I'm buying right there. And I just filled at 1065. And I got it when it was only up 140%. So I'm watching this, and I've got my buy market again, and I'm watching the percentage gain, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not watching the price. I'm not watching the price. I'm trying to buy it again at the lowest percentage gain I can here. That's what I want. The lowest percentage gain I can get it. And the last one, there it is. I'm going to buy it again there. And I got it at 104 and a half. That's very good. And I'm actually down right now on this position, $30 ATLN. And I just got it again there, down 136% now. Now, take a look at this on the chart. ATLN. ATLN. Take a look at it on the chart right now. And I'm trying to buy it right here below the 50-day right now. Trade. ATLN. Buy market. Yep. And I'm going to do it one more time. And I got it at 1035. And now I'm going to step up and buy 100 shares here of it. And I got it at 1035. And the stock is up 127%. And I just bought it at $1 a share. That's fabulous. Let me try and get 100 here at 100 here. And I got it at 99 cents now. And I got it at 98. This is ATLN. 97.88. What a great buy I think that is. And now back up to 101. Nice. Woo! And my dollar cost average is 104 on this stock now. And it's back up over 101. What a run on it. ATLN. And here it is on the chart, folks. See how they just dumped that thing down below the 50 there to get it at 497 where I bought it? Nice. And I'm up right now. I've got to get some more of this. I'm going to be watching that percentage gain, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the percentage gain. It's now up 130%. Up 130%, 131 now. So I'll add to it rising. And I got it at 101 and a half. And right now it's up 129%, 134. Watching that percentage gain on this stock. And this is ATLN. ATLN. After the company announced that Seven Stars, a company within its Circle 8 platform, secured an approximately $52 million work agreement by the Dutch Vehicle Authority. This is a big agreement, folks. And I just filled at 1035, and I'm about to go green on it, ladies and gentlemen. Just got it at 1035. And now I'm going to start buying just 20 shares at a time. And a 1035 seems to be the number that they have an endless supply of shares at, doesn't it? Huh? And let's buy it now. 1035 again. And I just went green on the position, ladies and gentlemen. And just went into the green, $16.52 on it. And I now own 2,100 shares, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm up 27 bucks on this. Nice call out, ATLN. Buying the low, baby. Buying the low. Oh my goodness, look at that. Now up $69 on it. Wow. And I have 2,100 shares. I'm going to sell right now, 100 shares. When I'm up at the top, let's go see where she is now on the chart. Wow, look at that, folks. Talk about buying the sack right there. Boom. All right. Jeff and Sean Joseph. Wow, what a place to buy it now. 115 a share. What are you talking about, huh? Woo! Nice. Man, oh man, that was a great one. Managed to get rid of the rest of my WKSP from yesterday for a nice profit. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, man, I hope you just bought into this one with me. Look at that. It's at 119, 120. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm up 310 on this position, and I'm going to sell 200 shares of it now. Wow, I just sold it at 119.5, and I'm going to sell it again. Man, oh man, nice. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Woo. Very nice. Oh yeah, I'm going to sell here. I just sold 119.5. Got 1,700 shares left. I'm going to sell it again. And this is ATLN. All right. What a nice call out. Up 1,200 on ATLM scalping. It's halted. Yep, I see that. I put my orders in. They're not filling. I've got 1,500 shares left. ATLN halted. Of course, they halted at 119, folks. Of course. See, that's where my sell sheet is, 119, 120. And of course, they halt it there. Nice of them. That's cute. See, they know. They know my buy sell sheet I've got over here. Sell 117, 118, 119, and 120. And then the buyback can be as low as 80, 83, 89, 93, 94. They know that I have that information for people. And look at them halted there at 119. Stock is only up freaking 170%. I just made a 30% gain on this. Nice. Well, let's not let them play games with us here, folks. Let's go ahead and, first of all, let's put some sell orders in here. Let's go up and put in a sell order. I've got 1,500 shares, so I'm going to try to sell 100 at 111. Don't need to get greedy on this, folks. And I'm going to try to sell here at 113. I'm going to try to sell 115. Well, let's just get out at 114 too when they stop this halt. It could go up much higher, but I'm going to put sell orders in up here. And I'm going to come out at 117. And I'm going to come out at 119 and 120. And at 120, I'm definitely going to come out for a fairly sizable amount. I'll put 200 at 120. All right, I just sold 119.5 apparently. I don't know how. And let's try and sell up here at 120. I got 200 shares at 120. And then we're going to come up to 122. Right there, 122. I'm going to put 100 for sale there. And of course, 125. You just start to make some money, folks, and they halted on you. But boy, that ICCM yesterday, they never halted that, did they? When it was falling, they didn't halt it. They never halted it once. And usually halts last for 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know. Usually halts will last for 15 minutes. The song you're going to hear now is called this song here is about how my wife and I met. All right. EHGO. Let's go look at what it's doing now. All right. Let's drop our DCA on this big time now. Just sold ATLN at 122 and a half. Nice. ATLN, I just sold 122 and a half. Big selling against it right now. I just sold ATLN at 109 and a half. And I'm buying EHGO here at 349 a share. EHGO I just bought here at 349. And 345 I just bought it. And AIXI is now rising on me. I just got through getting this AIXI. I bought it right there at 332 a share, and it's rising nicely. EHGO I'm buying here, folks. And it just took off. EHGO just took off, folks. Listen as Jamie Loritz play guitar on this song here. A song about my wife, ladies and gentlemen, while we're trading here, trading the stock. EHGO, which I'm buying heavily right now, 100 shares at a time. I don't usually do that, but I want to get my dollar cost average way down here. And right now, my DCA is at 399. And so that's why I'm buying 100 at a time here to drop my DCA. EHGO is the stock I'm buying. And I sure want to thank you guys for being here with me today. I hope you're learning something about the market. We're also looking at other stocks that I'm in on today and that we're buying. Hold on a second here. Get to my monitor page. And hold on. I got to call. Stop this volume. Looking over here. And what am I up on now? ATLN. I'm up 209, and I just bought that. Trade ATLN. ATLN up 209, and they halted it, folks, at 119 a share so they could drop it back down to 106. Isn't that nice of them? Halted it at 119 so they could drop it back down and buy it at 106. And I just bought it at 1035 again. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
And now 1025 again, I'm buying.
Hello.
Good morning, Double K.
Good morning.
You want to make some good money?
What's that?
Buy ATLN right now at 102 a share. ATLN, ATLN, ATLN. They just halted it at 120 and just dropped it back down. The halt just ended it, and I just bought it at 102. Now I'm buying 104. ATLN. I'm going to buy it again. I just got 104 and a half now. They halted it at 120 and then pulled it back just now to $1 basically. And so they dropped it 20% after the halt. And I'm buying again here now. I already started buying it this morning at 93 cents and 88, and then they ran it up to 120 and halted it. I was up $330 on it when they halted it, and I sold it there. And now I'm buying it back here right now at 102, and now 103 is where it is. But they're going to run this right on back up again, buy market. And another one is beside this one, ATLN, is AIXI. AIXI, you should day trade it with us, Double K. The reason why? This morning it was down, and this is only priced at let me look at it right now. AIXI. Okay, give me a listen. On AIXI this morning, it was down. It's in the $3 price range, and they ran it down 64 cents this morning in the pre-market. Then they ran it up 34 cents. So you're talking about a $3 stock driven down 64 cents. That's a 20% drop. Then up 34 cents. So that's a 10-cent rise. Then down 32 cents. Then up, Double K, $2.05. AIXI. Then down $1.20. Then up 50 cents. Then down 86 this morning in the pre-market. Then up 61 cents. Then down 37. Then up $1.05. Then down 80. Then up $1.28. Then down $1.33, my friend. Then up $1.70. Then down 45 cents. Up 57, and then down $1.94. Holy crap, AIXI. And I bought it at $3.32 a share, and it's sitting at 341 right now. AIXI.
Atlantic International does the same thing I do. They're headhunters.
Oh, okay. Atlantic International does the same thing that Double K does. They are headhunters. You're talking about that one I just called out, ATXL or whatever.
ATLN.
Yeah, ATLN, ATLN. Yes, ATLN. Okay, got it. Okay. Uh huh. And I am suggesting that you take a look at it because they just, as I said, halted it at $1.20 so that they could buy it back at $1 is what they did. They stopped it at $1.20 so they could buy it back at a freaking dollar. All right. And the volume is not letting up right now, folks. It's staying pretty steady on it. So I'm going to buy 60 more here. I'm up $198 on my position. I just got it again at $1.04.5. And by the way, they were at 104. Now somebody decided to buy 1,700,000 shares at 104. They bought 1,700,000 just now at 104. And now the price is at 105.5. But someone just bought 1,728,000 shares at 104 a share. And do you think that's why they stopped it and halted it at 120? So that they could come down and buy that many at 104? Golly, man. The manipulation. And I just bought it again at 105 and a half. And I think it's going to go back up to 120 again. And now ATLN at 106. And the bid, yep.
Let me throw this at you. One of your listeners talked about Wolf.
Yep. WULF.
Yep. And I've been eyeing it and everything else. I like that stock.
Okay. All right. WULF. All right. WULF. Let's take a look at it on the charts. And this is ATLN right now on the chart. ATLN. WULF. Oh my, look at that thing skyrocketing this morning too. WULF. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this. Oh man, that's a pretty good, sweet looking chart over the last 10 days. They sure have kind of put the brakes on it and gave it a good breather right there this morning in the pre-market.
Well, everybody's giving it a $34-$35 price range, and I think it's going to go up from there above that. It actually just partnered with Alphabet and a couple other companies, so it's got a lot of legs.
All right, WULF, thank you. And everybody, a lot of analysts are calling out for about a $34 to $35 price range on this WULF. Okay, thank you, Double K. That looks good. The chart looks fabulous on it right now. I mean, it really looks good.
Yeah, I love the chart. I love the chart.
Yeah, looks good. Looks good. All right, thank you for that one.
The cheapest you bought it at. I mean, some people bought it a lot cheaper, but plain and simple, it's a good stock, I think.
Got it. All right, that looks good. WULF, ladies and gentlemen. Double K calling it out, thinks it's got room and it got legs. And a lot of analysts are calling for a $34 to $35 price tag. And they're doing things, folks. They're doing stuff. All right, so let's get back over here now. Today, for those of you that might be joining me late, these are all the stocks that have been called out by my viewers today. And hey, take a look at ENTX, Double K. ENTX. Play it, Bo.
It's a biofarm play.
Yep, and it's taking off right now. It just got wheels. ENTX. And I'm going to buy it now. Yep, I'm going to come in for 60 shares on it right now, buy it at market. And folks, it's breaking away. This is breaking away.
Watch what alcohol does to stuck poop.
See this sharp. All right, ENTX, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm picking it up here. I'm going to try to buy some at 150, 150, 151, 152. ENTX. And I'm up $37.50 on it this morning. And I've got 900 shares of it. And the low today on it was 129 ENTX. The low was 129. And I just bought it at 152 a share. 60 shares there. I'm going to do it again. ENTX, ladies and gentlemen. This is a stock I'm looking at. ENTX. And I just bought it at 151. Yep, I just bought it at $1.51. I don't believe they're going to have many shares here, ladies and gentlemen, at this price because they haven't already. They haven't had jack crap right here so far. They haven't had anything for sale from here to there. And they kind of ran out. They kind of petered out at $1.46, trying to hold it at $1.46 this morning. You can clearly see that. They tried to hold it between 129 and $1.46 for a very good while this morning. And then it took off. And so I'm buying here right underneath it. Every pullback I'm going to buy until it completely breaks away. All right. Every time they try to pull it back down to these numbers, I'm going to buy it until it completely breaks away. And the stock I'm talking about here is ENTX. And now I'm up $77 on it. If you want to know if you should get in on this, look at what my position is doing, and you'll know whether you should buy it or not. Okay. You can just look at my gains on it and you'll know whether you should buy it here or not. If it's a risk, then or you'll know. Okay. And I hope you're enjoying my music I'm playing for you in the background. This song here is called In My Dreams. Oh, yeah. Looking good, folks. ENTX. Let's look at the chart on this. Oh, man. ENTX double K. The chart looks killer right now. Oh, man. That thing's exploding, folks. ENTX. Oh, this thing's going, folks. And she's breaking away. Yep. This is breaking away here, folks. I'm now up 99 on this position. Watch it. This is ENTX. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this. Oh, man. ENTX. Dang. 278 yesterday in the after hours.
It's kind of funny that SpaceX is down to $157 a share right there.
Yeah, I know. I bought some of it at 188 and I had to sell it in the 170s yesterday. But I'm glad I did because I moved them over to a stock ICCM and I ended up making $1,400 on that one. ICCM, and you might want to take a look at that one too today. ICCM. Oh yeah, look at it, folks. ICCM. I just got it at 673. My dollar cost average is 660 on it. ICCM. Looking good. ICCM.
Get a GoDaddy website.
All right. ICCM. No. GoDaddy. ICCM. ICCM. Oh man, that's looking good, folks. ICCM. Wow. And they already hit a high in the pre-market this morning of $8.33. 833. ICCM looks good here, folks. And I own it, and I'm up today on it, $6 only, but still now it's rising. ICCM, and I'm going to buy another 20 shares of it here at 673 or 2 if I can. And the bid is 672. The ask is 681. Yep. And my DCA is 661 on this stock. ICCM. Now let's go over and look at AIXI. 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 And look at him holding it now at 303 and a half. And I just bought it at 304. And folks, this stock was just up to 320 a share where they halted it. And I just bought it at 304 again. And I just bought it again at 306 now. And it's rising, folks. It's rising. And I just bought it at 308. So it just jumped from 304 to 308. Got it at 306 again. 306 again. I'm not seeing any more 303 and a halfs, that's for sure. Just got it then at 304. Gonna play a song now called All the Hurt, All the Pain. Hope you like it, ladies and gentlemen. One of my originals. I have over 120 original songs on my playlist on YouTube. Come give them a listen. Come on over and give them a listen, folks. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Play. Did you hear me play a little bit of saxophone on this one, ladies and gentlemen? And the stock I'm trading here is AIXI. You can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. I wonder why they halted it at 320 a share so they could all just buy the shit out of it at 303 and a half just a minute ago. Loneliness is something I never know. Uh-oh, it just jumped to 309, now 310. Here it goes, folks. All right, AIXI. There she goes. There she goes. Lots of buyers here at 310. For those of you that are not aware of this stock this morning, AIXI, I'm going to show it to you now. Okay, here's the gig. This morning, ladies and gentlemen, this stock, I tracked it out. All this herky jerk. And this stock this morning, AIXI, ladies and gentlemen, was primed for day trading. It was down 64, up 34, down 32, up 205, down $1.20, up 50, down 86. And this is a $3 price range it's in. Up 61, down 37, up $1.05, down 80, up 128, down $1.33, up $1.70, down 45. Man, talk about herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. Holy crap, folks. That's why I circled this as a hot day trader today. It's really being manipulated hugely up and down. And the thing that disgusts me about it, this morning in the pre-market, it's allowed to go up to 537, but they had to halt it just then at 320 a share. Had to halt it at 320. What a crock of crap that is, folks. Halted it so they could run it down right there and to get in on it. So that's a bunch of bullshit right there, ladies and gentlemen. Why are you halting the stock at freaking 320 a share? Because it's on my buy sell sheet. It tells everybody to sell it there, and they halted it at 319. That was the other stock that was halted, not this one. Oh, AIXI wasn't halted? I thought it was halted at 320. EHGO, was that the one? It might have been that. EHGO. Yeah.
Milton loves rocks, so he bought a .rocks domain name.
There you go. EHGO. And by the way, I bought a lot of this EHGO just then when they ran it down. EHGO. And look where they're sitting now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And I'm up $419 on this position today now as they sit 2 cents below me. Wasn't that fabulous that they just drove that stock price down there where I just bought it at $3.47 and $3.48? And I told you I was buying 100 shares at a time there because I wanted to get my dollar cost average down. And sure enough, they pull the price up and they stop it right under my DCA. They stopped it 2 cents below me, folks, at 391. But man, what a nice comeback. Ah, yes. Up a nice amount now. Oh, look at him drop the price now, though. Oh, I'll buy there, 371 again, folks. And this thing's hopping all over the place. This thing is everywhere. Are you there, Double K? Oh, Double K has left us, left the building. Double K done left the building, folks. Oh my gosh, look at this thing being manipulated, folks. EHGO. It's a song I wrote for my wife and I's wedding. And I'm buying EHGO right here, folks, at 377. They actually just sold it some at 393 and 395 over my dollar cost average. They were just selling it less than 2 minutes ago. And now they try to yank it back down to 372. Man, there's some heavy manipulation on this stock, folks. EHGO. Heavy, heavy manipulation here on this. Trying to drop it below the 50 right there just then where I just bought it. And I'll buy more here. And the stock I'm buying here is EHGO. And this is excellent, folks. EHGO. It is making a nice move up now, and I expect to see it break into this area where it could really make a nice move. EHGO. And you can see how much I'm up on it today, right now. Up $411 on it. And they just went over my dollar cost average. They just took it back up over my dollar cost average. They're trying to trade and hang just below me. They're trying to hold just below me here. As usual, trying to stay 2 cents below me here. And there it goes, right on up over me again, ladies and gentlemen, as they try to accumulate now at 388. Now I'm going to put some sell orders in here. I've got 2,060 shares, so I'm going to sell 100 shares at 393, 100 at 397, 399. I'm going to sell 200 at 4. I'm going to sell 200 at 401. 100 at 402 and 100 at 403. The stock I'm talking about here is EHGO. EHGO. And now they're going to go up over my dollar cost average right now. And my orders are going to start selling. But interesting, look how they're trying to hold it 1 penny below my dollar cost average here now. And my DCA has just dropped to 379 a share. Nice. And I am up now 100. Oh my gosh, look at this thing go, folks. Nice. Awesome, awesome. And I just sold IEHGO at 404. Yes, I got 404 out. Now, come on out here, folks. Listen, don't mess around here. You need to sell with me. You need to sell with me here, folks. Don't mess around at these numbers. Sell 413, 417, 419, 420. Okay, and we got 1,100 shares left here. You need to sell here, folks. Don't mess around here. Sell it. And I hate it when I put in sell orders like this and then they don't sell them and the price is over my price. Very nice here, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations if you've been in on this with me. Oh, yeah, just sold 404. And I'm up 683 on this today. And this is EHGO called out this morning. EHGO. And I want to thank you very much for reminding me about this one. Happy boy. Happy boy. Thank you, my friend. And another successful day on the call out. I made 1,400 on his call of ICCM yesterday. Happy boy. So thank you for calling this out this morning. And in case you're late to the show, ladies and gentlemen, these are the stocks that have been called out here today for me to overlook. And I've tried to look at every one of them. I kind of ran out of time before the market opened. So we're going to take a look at some of these down here and see if they might be worth trading here. I haven't had a chance to look at those yet. But EHGO sure has been kind to us. And congratulations, everybody. My DCA on it is $3.62 now. 362. And well, I'm going to sell it all the way up to 420 a share. EHGO. All right, so let's go look at some of these other ones that were called out. ZETA. And the song I'm going to be playing for you next here off of my selection, my portfolio, called Mary's Tears, ladies and gentlemen. And now let's look at ZETA chart. ZETA. This is EHGO. I'm not seeing the stock ZETA. There it is. ZETA does look very good right here now. ZETA. I like it. I'm going to buy it. ZETA. I'm just going to nibble at it with 10 shares. All right. I just got 10 shares of ZETA. Next, we're going to jump over to CIIT. CIIT. This is ZETA that I just bought. Was already $21 this morning. ZETA I just bought right there. That's it. Was already at 21 in the pre-market. ZETA. All right, now let's look at Diggity called that out. CIIT. CIIT. I don't like the look of that one right now. I'm going to stay away from CIIT. That 200-day average has fallen too sharply. So is the 45 and 50. Somebody's got their thumb all over this thing. CIIT. Mr. Mexi Brown's call out. Now HSCS, Heart Sciences. Well, they already hit their spike this morning at 375, now down to 281. Wow. I like to buy 282 and 283, so I'm going to trade a little of that. HSCS. HSCS. And I'm going to pick up some of that right now. They're at 282 if I can. And we'll get 60 shares at 282, 283. And by the way, look, there's a lot of buyers that have already bought way up here at 316. Here's my song that cuts down the use of heroin and warns people about it. Keep on buying it and trying it and dying it seems. Yeah, I'm buying here. People keep on shooting it and running their dreams. People keep on sorting it and hoarding it and losing their lives. And this stock is up 58% today. Heroin thrives on those few who survive a life on heroin. Talking about heroin. But I say that you try it, deny that's the best thing you've done. Starts out as so euphoric, can't ignore it. It's so much fun. Oh, but what's so fun about it when without it you can't seem to carry on? Oh, yeah. But this is what you risk if you insist on taking this demon on. Yeah, I'm talking about heroin. Don't you dare go try heroin. Just one little dose and become comatose and so high. But it just takes one hit of bad shit, and my friend, you will die. Oh yeah, I'm buying right here. HSCS. When you're cooking heroin. There it goes, folks. HSCS. Because the children are all dying. I just sold EHGO at 424 a share. Oh, just takes one hit of badge, and my friends, you will die. Look at that, folks. Up 900 today on this. Woo! EHGO. Oh man, I've only got 500 shares left. I'm going to sell it now at 420. I just sold some at 424, folks. I had an order at 424 and 425. And now I want to try to sell some at 430 and 433. Oh, man, oh man. Yes, you are welcome, Mr. T. Thank you, happy boy. Ah, yes. Thank you, Mr. Mexi Brown. What are you calling out? Hold on, folks. No, get that crap off there. Uh, uh, uh. Hey there, Double K.
Yes, sir.
Man, did you see EHGO?
Yeah.
Damn! Oh, I'm up freaking $900 on that sucker today, folks. Woo! Nice. Look what it jumped up to. I sold it at 424 a share after buying all those 388s and 377s and 366s. Oh my gosh, my dollar cost average is 376 a share on this thing. Nice. Oh man, what's AIXI doing now? Oh goodness. Hey, Double K, look at that one I just bought. HSCS. I just got the bottom on it. HSCS. Oh, it looks good, folks. Man, that was a great place to buy that. Good call out. Who called that out today earlier? Mr. Mexi Brown. Thank you. Oh, it says that they're going to be merging with another company and changing their ticker soon to TUDE. TUDE. So, man, I picked the right place to buy that at 282 a share, and I just bought more of it at 276, 277 HSCS. And take a look at this. I'm about to sell some more 419 on EHGO. Man, you got to sell that number for it, folks. 419, 418. They're all sell numbers. Just sell it there. Sell it 418, 419, 420. Oh, man, get rid of it. Nice. EHGO. And what is our ENTX doing now? Oh, nice. I'm up $78 on that now. ENTX. And ENTX. And it is slowly and surely rising on its way up to my dollar cost average. I'm up 78.60 on this one today, but I am down 198 on the position overall because my dollar cost average is 169. 169 is my DCA on this, and that is ENTX, which I got into, I guess, yesterday. It must have been called out. Let's take a look at these other stocks that have been shouted out this morning. We're trying to get to everybody's list. INFQ. Let's look at INFQ. INFQ was called out this morning by Mr. Mexi Brown, and he's called out some big winners. INFQ. He's called out some big winners. And oh man, have they done nice since you called that out, Mr. Mexi Brown. Congratulations. Congratulations, INFQ. Man, you're doing good, up 13%. Nice. Good job. That was a good pick there, but I don't like it right at this stage. It's getting pulled down right now. I'll wait. INFQ. Good call, though, Mr. Mexi Brown. Next, we're going to look at SWRM. Yep, been buying low and selling high on ATLN. There you go, Jamie Lynn. All right. What stock are we in? Well, today we're trading EHGO. And we're
Sounds like you're trading more than that.
What's that?
Sounds like you're trading a lot more than that.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at other ones too. HSCS I just bought. HSCS. I'll show you. HSCS. I just bought this stock. I just bought it right there on that 50-day bounce. I just bought this stock just then. HSCS. Double crossover of the 50-day moving average right now, and bounced very nicely after they consolidated, capitulated it here beneath the 50-day average. I often tell my viewers, when you've got a rising 200-day average like this, and then you have a 50-day up above, it's very hard to hold it in that trench. It just wants to go up because the long-term 200 is shoving it upwards and the 50-day is above it. So it's very hard. I always tell people to hold it here for very long before the pressure of the 200 rising finally shoves it up over the 50 above. Very hard to hold a price below a rising 50 and 200. And if you look at this chart on the 20-day chart, you can see here, folks, that the 200-day is all rising. The 200's rising, the 50 is rising, the 45 is rising, the 10 is rising, and the 5 is rising. And this is the stock, HSCS. And I just got through buying it when they just dropped the price down, HSCS, and I just bought it at 266 and 272, 273, HSCS. It's now sitting at 290. Yep. And I'm going to buy more of it. And we're also trading ENTX, which I just got through buying a bunch of shares of in the $30s and $40s. The low was $1.29 this morning, ENTX. And it is making a nice move up now. So I'm just staying underneath it with my 60 share buy orders, trying to catch any little pullback they try on this ENTX. And I'm up $93.60 on this one today. 93.60. And today, if you look at my overall position, my profit loss today, I'm up right now $942. Up $942 profit today. So that's nice. I like it when I'm up like that. And I've got a sizable amount of cash right now available for buying a lot of dry powder right now. I've got a lot of dry powder. And I am going to start liquidating some of these, though, that I'm down a little on. So SKYQ, what had happened to that? SKYQ, let's go look at it on the chart. SKYQ. SKYQ. Boy, howdy, look at him come at that thing this morning and knock it way down. SKYQ. Made a good profit on it yesterday, a nice profit. Hey, Jamie Lynn Turner, welcome to the Big Bottom Cat Club. All right. Hello there, Jamie Lynn. And your name goes on the drawing today for what we're giving away. We're going to be giving away a 4th of July shirt. And this is the Catfish Tyler 4th of July shirt we're giving away. On today's drawing, we're going to do the drawing at 4:08 p.m. And it says Catfish Tyler on it. And this is a shirt that we're giving away in either white or in gray. You take your pick. And this is a 2X shirt. And both of these are going to have a little bit of Catfish Tyler DNA on them. That's right, because I've worn them before myself. And we're going to give it away with some DNA. All right. And 2X. Jayhawk has got his name on the list several times already, but you just got yours as well on there, Jamie Lynn Turner, for becoming a big cap bottom. Thank you for signing up. And for those of you that join at even higher levels, at the, for example, those of you that come in at the big bottom or at the Goliath bottom level, man, I got a lot of different perks for you. Man, I tell you, I'll send you my long list and my sheet of dividend paying stocks, and I'll send you my special Thinkorswim candlesticks. I'll send a lot to you, folks. The skinny pill. She was young and still in her teens, wore tie-dyed shirts and faded jeans, stayed so busy. SKYQ. Worried about her weight. All through college stage. Well, I'm down $389 on this stock, and I'm going to move it over onto a runner. All right. Some people might say, why are you selling for a loss? I'm not. I'm selling for a profit. And I'm going to move it over onto a big time runner that I'm going to catch this afternoon. And I'm going to turn this loss of 386 into a gain. I had a good profit on it yesterday, but I forgot to sell it near the end of the day because I was too tied up with ICCM, which I made $1,400 on. And came along the skinny pill. I made some good buys on this one, and I made good profit on this yesterday, but I just didn't sell it when it was at the high. No more jogging, no more diets. And all she had to do was try it. She could just afford to buy it. That skinny pill was all the riot. I wonder why these orders aren't filling. So she gave skinny pill a try. Got great results, began to cry. A tear of joy flowed from her eye. That skinny pill, it was no lie. Soon thereafter, as predicted, it was clear she was addicted. Skinny pill was so vindictive. Of course, it all became prescriptive. All right, let's take a look now where we're going to move this over to. And what I want to look at is who's willing to concoct INFQ. Some disease for which she needed the skinny pills. And that stock that I just sold is probably a real good place to actually buy it. SKYQ. Skinny pills, they work so great. She ate and still lost weight until she finally reached her goal. But skinny pills were in control. Oh. So she got skinny, all seemed fine, but somehow there in her mind, each time she looked at her reflection, fat was there for her detection. So she kept taking skinny pills. I like it, INFQ. Losing weight against her will. And even though she ate and ate, the skinny pills kept losing weight. The high on this was 1655 this morning. Skinny pills kept losing and now it's at 1608. I think I'll wait and see what they do with this at lunchtime. But she just couldn't. The story ends the way it shouldn't. Kept on taking skinny pills until the day they finally killed her. And skinny pill, well, it denied that skinny pill was why she died. They went to court, the doctors lied, said skinny pill was wrongly tried. But in the end, glad to report, the people had their day in court. And skinny pill came off the shelves. The skinny pillers saved themselves. So if you think you're overweight, I think it's time. Oh, there goes EHGO. You should be glad you won't be killed by something called the skinny pill. And I just bought ENTX at 156. Be glad that you're not killed by something called the skinny pill. Oh, here we go, folks. More on what they call the skinny pill. Oh, the skinny pill, the one that kills. Yeah, the skinny pill. Oh man, I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying this EHGO. Well, I almost made it through without a mistake. I think you get the gist of it, and I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for listening. Bye bye. EHGO. I wonder whether they're going to try to take this down at lunchtime too. By now, you heard about Santa and his reindeer and his tiny elves too. Little Christmas song for you here in July, or almost July. They're there to do. But Santa's got a little secret helper that he keeps all to himself. Yeah, this little helper does way more for Santa than his little elves. She's Santa's little helper. I am trading just like you, Sean Joseph, okay? They always get us, let us make some money. Yes. I made money today. I like how you do your stream. Thank you, Jamie Lynn. I appreciate it. Yes. Well, I try to keep people, alert, and I try to keep them understanding how things are happening and why. And I do my best to make sure people understand to invest in small amounts. And right now, for example, I've got a lot of shares of stocks, but I'm sitting on $21,000 available to trade with here in my paper money account. Now, I want everybody to know that I do not want you to use real money until you get familiar with this system, okay? Just use paper money like I'm doing here. And the reason I trade on a paper money account here is so there's no risk at all to anyone. I tell you, copy what I'm doing with paper money until you get good at this. Don't use your real money until you really get good at this and know what you're doing, okay? Or you can get burned. So this is what I try to teach people on this channel. And of course, a lot of people are using real money trading right along with me on my paper money account. But just be aware, this is a paper money account. Now, over here to the left of me, I have a real computer with several real accounts that I do trade on. But right now, I'm trading paper money here, and I'm showing people how it's done. I'm showing them how to do it. I'm showing them the charts. I'm showing them how to set up charts. I'm showing them how to read charts. INFQ here looks good here, folks. INFQ looks pretty good. This chart looks like it could rebound off this, but be careful. Don't buy many shares because at lunch they may take it down to the 200. All right, INFQ. So I'm not going to buy that one. SWRM I'm looking at now. But thank you for calling that out, Mr. Mexi Brown. SWRM. SWRM is an IPO, folks. I don't even see anything on a 5-day chart. It must have just opened this morning. SWRM. It must be a new stock. AppSwarm Corporation. I do not see any news at all on this stock. And it is a penny stock up 50% since it opened. The bid is 10. Oh man, this is, I'm not going to advocate this one here. That one, I would put a line through that one, strike that one. Jeff Rose Sander called it out. SWRM. I would not be getting in on that. Let's go over here to ORIS, called out by Cobra 32. ORIS. Oh, look at him take that thing out, down. Wow. Okay. Down 7% now. And this morning it was at 575 a share in the pre-market. Why? What was the news? ORIS. What caused it to spike? 522 this morning. Why Tianqi International shares are trading higher by 88%? I don't know, man. I'm not going to go in on that one. ORIS. That's getting slaughtered there. I hope you're not in on that one, Cobra 32. Next, Gary Rowe called out SMJF. SMJF. And I just bought 20 shares of EHGO after I just sold it at 424. I bought it at 394. EHGO. I just bought it at 395. And I just bought it at 390. Nice. I just sold it at 424 a share. And I'm buying it back at 388, 389, 390. And I just bought ENTX at 154. Well, I'm up $714 on this position today. The stock is EHGO. Some of you guys have heard me talk to Julio here on the phone while I'm on with you guys, and this song is about Julio. And I think he makes a little an appearance in this song while I was recording. There he is. Yeah. Julio. Hey, look at this thing, man, folks. Look at this EHGO. EHGO. Oh, the manipulation efforts on this stock as they try to keep holding it in check at 390 a share. Interestingly enough, my dollar cost average is at 382 a share on this. And I just filled at 391 on it. And I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen. ENTX, I just bought at 153. So you can hire with confidence. Thumbtack. We know homes. Hire the right pro in the ENTX at 153. And let me turn off this racket here and skip this ad. This song right here, let me tell you something, folks. When I sing this song out at clubs, when I was younger, I had written this song back in the 1990s. And when we would play this song in our band out at clubs, after I'd get off the stage and all the guys get off the stage, man, I would large proportion. And this song right here, I'm going to play for you now, is one of my most listened to songs on the internet. And I hope you enjoy it, everyone. When she was single, she looked. I knew that I should be her mate. And so I chose to make her mine. On her finger placed a band. How she could cook, yeah, that's no news. Should have seen the way we ate. But as time passed slowly by, well, all she did was take on weight, and now she's just a double. From her head down to her feet. Woo-hoo! Now she's just a double. Watch her rolling down the street.
Now she's been known to start her with people running in the street. Cause when she walks, sidewalks break underneath her too fat. But listen closely, all you like your women to be fair. Don't be surprised if you might find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that tub of love. Her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of love. With her down the street. Yeah, you love that tub of love. Yes, you love that tub of love. Her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of love.
Cat, did BHVN yet? No. Sorry, Bismarck. I've been trying to work my way down. That's actually the next stock after this one I look at. SMJF. SMJF. And I don't like the look of that one. It's being held in too tight of a range. Thank you for calling it out, Gary Rowe. BHVN.
But my friend in every
BHVN.
and I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here.
BHVN.
You man have listened. Cause if some fat girl.
Looks pretty good right there. The volume is tapering off big time, though. The volume is falling away on this. Let's look at the 20-day chart on it. Man, that looks good, though. I tell you, that 20-day chart looks extremely good on it. BHVN. Let's look at the 180-day chart. Wow. Man, nice. Let's look at the 1-year chart. Well, let me show you something I like about this and why I like it, okay? And what you need to be aware of with this stock. Okay? So let me turn this down a little bit. All right, here's the gig with this stock right now, BHVN. I want you to notice that there was a very large line of resistance that should have been held right there, okay? And that was the point where the 5-day average was and stopped at one point in time. So right there is your first level of resistance to your 5-day moving average. That's the light blue line, okay? So this light blue line, it stopped down here and it stopped here again and it stopped here again. So you know the bottom on this stock is 822. That's a good place to buy it, okay? Now, then the 5-day came up here once and stopped, and then twice it hit there. Well, the 5-day only came to there, but the price stopped there. So this should have been a resistance point, and now it's broken over that. Now, look over here. Where are your resistances here? Okay, there should be, yes, there should be a resistance right there. There should be a resistance right there at that number there. Okay. Then from that one, the resistance moves up and it looks like it's right there. I'm using the 5-day average line, the light blue line. The light blue line is what I'm using. The next line of resistance here should be there, right there. So as this rises, this 5-day average gets right there. You're going to see resistance, okay? Because there they stopped it right there in the past. BHVN, this is what I'm talking about. Now, what I notice is there's a very quick and rapid descent from there to there. And ladies and gentlemen, it dropped from 1857 at on 1029, 1857 to 748 in the same day. In one day, this thing fell $10 a share. So there was a very huge gap created from there to there. A huge gap was created from there to there. And that's why it's running up now from here back up so fast, because this is a big gap right here that it just fell immediately through very rapidly. So there should be hardly any shares held through this region right here. There should be hardly any shares here because, man, it fell too fast for any accumulation at any of those numbers. No accumulation there at all. There was some accumulation along this line right here. So this is a very, very, very critical line. If the 5-day goes over this price, it's going to make a nice move up. It's going to go up to there. Then it's going to come up to right there. There's a little resistance you can see. And then there's a little resistance right there. And then a little resistance there. And if it breaks that line, then this thing's going to go to the freaking moon. And that price, that's the 5-day, needs to break $17.36. The blue 5-day breaks 1736, and it's on its way to unclaimed worlds and territories. Okay. But just be aware that there's been a lot of resistance in the past right here at these numbers here, right there, right there, right there. So this is a very tough line for it to cross over this blue 5-day. I would sell it when the price gets to right there. The blue 5-day reaches that number. Whatever the price is, I'd be selling it there. BHVN. Okay. All right. That's what you need to learn to do, folks. This is called mirror trading, because where these historical lines of resistance have been, there's now going to be resistance as it continues to go into the future. But be aware, this area from this to there has all been fleeced out. There's nothing there. And that's why it's going through it pretty quick here, because this has all been hurt and jerked and 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 hurt and jerked. And after you do that so long, there's just nothing left there. There's nothing there. So there should be little resistance from here to there for that blue 5-day line. And then, but I tell you, the next line it goes to is there if it can break over this line. But this has all been fleeced out. All that was fleeced out so heavily that there was nothing it could do except go right over to that again now. I like it. BHVN. Trade BHVN. I'm going to buy a few shares of it. And I'm going to hold them long. And look at all the accumulation here at $15.25 a share. Good Lord. Look at them just hoarding this up. And somebody manipulated it down so they could buy 41,000 shares at the low of the day, 1504. Anyway, I'm going to try to buy it at 1520. Going to try to buy it 1520, 1521. I want to try to buy at the bottom of this massive mountain. I want to try to buy right here, right there. And they've been holding it here. And ladies and gentlemen, listen, you can make good money if you just want to keep trading in this trench. Buy 1,000 shares here and sell 1,000 there, and buy 1,000 here and sell 1,000 there, and buy 1,000 here and sell 1,000 there. If you want to just keep doing that, if you got big money, because that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing to this stock right now. They're holding it in this trench. BHVN. All right. Well, I'm going to try and buy a few shares of it at the bottom of this wall. Like I said, maybe they'll run it down during lunchtime. BHVN. But I like the look of it. That long-term chart looks pretty good. BHVN. A lot of effort to hold it here, though, and build this position. Next, BOLD. We're going to look now at BOLD. And let's go to the 1-day chart on this BHVN now. Yep. Man, just look how many times they've just worked this thing up and down and up and down from 1520 up to 1543. 23-cent maneuvers on it. BHVN. There it is right there. BHVN. I like it. Let's just put it up at 1525, 1526, and let's just get right now, buy it at market, 1526. I just got a 1527 on it. I'm going to try and buy that again. BHVN. And I just got a 1528 on it. And the stock is BHVN. Okay, I'm done. I'm not going to buy any more of it for right now anyway. I just wanted to nibble there. Next, we're going to look at a stock called BOLD. And this stock was called out today by One Love. BOLD. And I really like it here, folks. Look at it consolidated right there and capitulated and converging. I'll take a shot at that. The high was 258. The low was 225. They tried to hold it down here in the 233 to 230, 240 range for a long time. And it's breaking away, folks. And it should quickly run right back up to here. There's no way it's going to stay here at this range, folks. There's no way. They've never had any shares here in this range to hold it in this area. See how herky jerky this is? This is BOLD, folks. I'm buying it now. BOLD. BOLD. Here's the chart. Looking very good here. BOLD, ladies and gentlemen. BOLD. And I could be wrong, but I think this is a good place to make an entry on this. And I'm not going to go in too heavy on it because I don't ever do that. But I do like it here, folks. BOLD. Especially since they ran it down here and got that big old lower tata. They even tried to buy the most they could, folks, at $2.30. 2,944,000 there. Up here, they've already got over 2 million at 250. So once it goes over that, it's on its way, folks. BOLD is the stock. And I'm trying to get a little bit more here. Yep, there she goes. Yep. I just bought EHGO at 392, so they're pulling it down right now. EHGO. Look at BOLD right here, folks. BOLD. Let's take a look at this on a 20-day chart. Oh my gosh. BOLD, ladies and gentlemen. What's the news on this stock? $7.25 trading halt. News pending. Boundless Bio and SoFi Bio announce all stock merger. Boundless Bio and SoFi Bio announced merger agreement and a 230 million consumer concurrent private placement. They did a 230 million private placement. That's a $230 million private concurrent private placement. The company has enough cash to fund ops into 2029. Safera Bio pre-merger holders, Sarafa Bio pre-merger holders to own 96% of the combined company. So that's what's going on with BOLD. Bismarck, thank you for the breakdown of BHVN. You're welcome. You're very welcome, Bismarck. Thank you for your contribution just then. And your name is going into the drawing for our 4th of July t-shirt we're giving away. Thank you. And now let's go look at the stocks that I've been investing in today. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, today I am currently up $1,053 today in my account. And these are the stocks I've been trading. And I'm going to look for some that I'm not making money on and turn them into profiters. So one of them is RKTO, which I'm actually up 257 on today. Let's see what I'm down here on. GETY. Let's trade that. GETY. I held a little bit of it yesterday, and I'm just going to sell it now. And I got 1,000 shares. I'm going to sell that. I'm out of it. It's not making me any money here. It's just sitting still, very stagnant. And I'm going to sell it. I lost $113 on this. And I'm going to sell all of it right now. And when I sell, people say, well, wait a minute, you lost 113. Why would you sell for a loss, Catfish? I'm not selling for a loss. I'm selling for a profit because I'm going to find another stock now on one of you guys is going to call out that's moving, and I'm going to buy it. ATLN is moving, someone said. So that's what I'm going to do now. ATLN. So I just lost 113 ATLN, which I'm up $327 on ATLN. Thank you. And I'm going to buy it right now. And I'm going to buy, let's see, where's the price? 103 is my average price. And the price now is sitting at 113. So I'm going to buy it at market. And I just bought it at 113.5. And the stock I'm buying is ATLN chart. ATLN. There it is. ATLN. Yep. ATLN. And it just jumped up to 117, folks. And now I'm going to come in again. 100 shares at 117 by market. And I'm up 401 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. ATLN. And it is taking off. And I just bought EHGO at 388. And I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, now. Holy crap, ATLN just hit 122.50. And let's look at it, ATLN right now. Nice. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, you can already see the 5-day average stopped there once and now stopped there once. So let's go see if that blue 5-day can get over these lines. Let's put in a line here where it stopped once already. It stopped right there one time. It stopped right there one time. And then it stopped the last time, the highest this morning in the pre-market or just out of the gate. The 5-day average stopped right there. And ladies and gentlemen, that 5-day average is going to cross over that. And if it does, it could anyway. And if it does, it's going to go right on up. I don't know what's going to stop it. Let's go look at the 5-day chart on this. Oh, okay. Now I'm going to draw these lines out a little bit further here. Let's bring this out here. This is at 113. And then draw this out, and this is at 117. That's where it is, 117. And then this one here is at 119. Right there. All right. So let's go look now at even a further back chart to see if this is a point of resistance from previous. So let's go back to 20-day chart. Aha! And no, the stock has never stopped in this range. It has a gap up to here, folks. This is very important for you to notice. It's never stopped here before, so the place it's going to have resistance is going to be there. All right, this is the number where we're going to sell when the blue line hits this number. When the blue line gets to 129, 130, 131, we're going to sell this stock. That's when the 5-day average gets there. Now, I also want you to know on the 20-day chart, the 5-day has stopped right there before. See that 5-day blue line stop right there? So this is a critical line of resistance at $1. All right, just so you're aware of it. And also, right here is another line of resistance. Critical line of resistance is right there. Right there. There. All right. And that price line is at 110. 110. Okay. So we've got two critical lines of resistance for the 5-day. One of them is at the $1 range, and one of them is at 110. And the 5-day average is now approaching that. The 5-day is currently at 97 cents. Now let's go look at this on the 1-day chart. But we know there's going to be resistance, folks, right here at $1.29 on this, big time. All right, big time. And also here at this point, the next line of resistance is there at $1.33, of course. Of course, $1.33. Yes, of course there's resistance there. And then the next line of resistance is created about right there. And that line is at 138, of course. And then the next line of resistance is here, and that line is at 141. Then if it breaks over this line right here, and that line is at 144, then it's going to jump up to right here, right there. And that price level of resistance is at 152.84. All right. I'm using the way the price fell and the resistance lines of the 5-day moving average. The blue 5-day average is where the resistance lines will be. So ATL in now, trading. And today I'm up on this $455 today. It's a nice profit on that ATLN. And I just sold ATLN at 129.5, just like I should. Yep. I've got 1,600 shares. I'm going to come up here now and try to sell it at 130. Going to sell it at 130. And I'm up $599 on this today. I just sold it at 132. Let's go up and sell 133 on it now. And look at him drop the price to 108 after I just sold 130, folks. Golly. Look at him drop the price to 108, Savannah, after I just sold it at 130 a share. Wow. And I sold several hundred up there. And now I'm buying it at 108.5. Lovely. 108.5. Nice. Well, I tell you what, look at the manipulation of this stock. Just sold it at 130 a share, and then they dropped it to 108.5. Now, do you know why you sell at 130? I bet you know now. I bet you understand why you sell the 130 now. Look at him try to drop it back down to my dollar cost average after I was up $570 on it. Have they halted it? Yeah, ATLN got halted. Jamie Lynn said I was in on that trade. Yeah. Yep. ATLN moving. See Catfish? I see it, Sean Joseph. CCHH been low the past few days. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that, Mike Larson. What is going on with Getty? I don't know. It's down 14%. I sold it all. I lost $170 on it. I got out. I just said, I'm out. I'm going to move this over onto a runner and I'm going to make money. I'm going to turn that $170 loss into a gain. So basically, Getty's being held at one price, as you can see down here. Getty's being held at 124, 14 million shares traded at 124. It's being held at 124 and lower down to 99 cents. So I got out of it and have nothing else to do with them. GETY. And I don't see any news on GETY. Shares are trading higher after the company announced a display agreement with OpenAI to use its licensed content libraries and ChatGPT. And that news was on the 22nd yesterday. And today is just getting pulled back. It's just breathing. Had good gain yesterday and dropped today. And I'm out of it. Let's go over here and look at Monitor now. Let's see what else I'm up on or down on today. I'm up on ENTX, $64. I'm up on LPA, $135 today. I'm up on RXT, $10 today. I'm up on BIAF, $16 today. I'm up on BOLD barely, but I'm up $2.40 on it. I'm up 1260 on QTRX since I got in, but it's down a little today. I'm up 700 today on EHGO. I'm up 700 on. And WKSP, I'm up 16. ATL up. ATLN, I'm up $267 on the day. Silo, I'm up 147 on today. Thank you for telling me about SILO. I'm not sure who called that one out. SILO. I don't even see that on yesterday's call out sheet. SILO. I don't see it on yesterday's call out sheet. But I did hold on to this one and I'm up a nice on it. And it was not called out today. It was not called out today. SILO was not called out today. So I'm not sure when I actually bought SILO, but I'm going to go over here and trade it now since I'm up nicely on it. SILO. And I'm up $147 on this. And it's near the high of the day. It's at 633. I'm up 147. I've got 492 shares. I'm going to sell it all right now. 400. Sell at market. Actually, let's try and sell it at let's try and sell it in 100 share increments at 633, 634, 636, 637. There we go. And then I'll do 92 shares at 638. At 638. SILO. Thank you for whoever called that out. I don't know when it was called out. It might have been sometime earlier this week, but I decided to buy it, and I'm glad I did. Pretty nice on it. SILO up 147 on today. Thank you for calling that one out. Let's see what else I'm up on. I'm up 330 on today. And let's go get rid of some losers. DFNS. I'm down 19 bucks on trade. DFNS. T3 Defense. Yep. I'm down $19 on. I'm just going to get rid of that. I bought 700 shares. I'm out of it. It's 19 cents a share. Sell at market. And I'm out on DFNS. Just sold it. Okay. And let's go over here and monitor now. What else am I on here? ATLM's looking good. Silo's looking good. WKSP, ladies and gentlemen, trade. And look at WKSP here right now. Hold on. Let's go to the 1-day chart. WKSP. WKSP. Little wintertime song coming for you. WKSP. Now, what I like about this, is there's a line of resistance right here, folks. I want you to be very aware. There's a very large line of resistance right here. You can see this blue 5-day moving average. You can see it came up to this line and stopped, the blue 5-day, and then it dropped to here, which it had already had a previous low of over here, right there. So it bounced off that, and then it comes back and it hits the blue 5-day, trying to hit this line again now. It was a line of resistance there. It was a line of resistance there. And now it is a line of resistance again here with a rising 200. See, when this first met this line, the 200 was down here. The second time it met this line, the 200 had risen to here. The third time it met this line, the 200 was up here. The fourth time it met this line, the 200 was here. Okay, that's why I like this. And the line of resistance it has now is right there. That's a line of resistance to the bottom, gentlemen. I have to check something right now. Can you all hear me still right now? Please let me know in the chat if you can hear me still, because my channel just said I just got reconnected, and often they don't reconnect me. So did we just get disconnected here? And can you hear me here? Can you hear me? Yep. Yes, I am live, Teddy's Pies. I'm trading live. All good. Okay. Yes, I hear you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Agent Sherez. Yep. Here. Thank you very much. Gary Rowe. I appreciate it. Yes. All right. Uh, I like this right here, folks. WKSP. I'm going to tell you right now, I like it. And the line of resistance it could break over will be this one here. And then it goes over this one, and then it goes to the resistance of here. And if it breaks over this line, 88 cents, watch out. This thing's going to be dangerously rising, okay? If it gets over 88 cents, and I mean the 5-day moving average gets over 88, not the price. It's already over 88. The price is at 88 now. But this line should be a heavy line of resistance, okay? It should be a very heavy line of resistance. And you're listening to the original music of me.
I saw an old man standing on the corner, ragged pants and a tattered vest.
Okay, this looks very good here. WKSP. And I'm going to buy this right now. I'm up $23 on it. My dollar cost average is 85 cents on this stock. WKSP. And I just filled at 87.54 on it. WKSP. And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in these shoes. And I just bought it at 87.11, so they are pulling it down right now a little bit. Trying to get it down. If they don't have enough room for you, then what else will you stay? And I just bought it at 86.91, so they definitely are coming at WKSP right now. So let's hold off on getting any more of it. This is it, WKSP right here. And they're trying to knock it down here. They're trying to get it down here right now. Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle. Pardon me, everyone. I'm sorry. WKSP, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought ENTX at 151. Ah, nice. Oh, yeah, ENTX. When you're out in the streets. And look at all this buying of ENTX right here, just hoarding this up, hoarding it up. And they even dropped it here this morning, and they got a lot of shares here in the 130 to 140 range. But now just look at all that they're hoarding right here now. Look at them hoarding it. Hoarding tons of shares here. Your best foot away, everything that you can. Your best foot away, everything. This is our theme song right here, everybody. 154. I'm buying it, baby. And I want to thank all of you market manipulators today on this stock, ENTX. It, this is one of my favorite songs here that everybody seems to enjoy. It's called A Handful of Nuts. Well, I was there the day they laid you in that hospital bed. Remember just exactly what the good doctor said. He said your test results had really baffled them all, and there seemed to be no vitamin E in your body at all. And they were all appalled. And what the doc suggested CCL. And though I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. See, the doctor told us not to worry, we were in love. Told you and me that what you really need is a handful of nuts. Freddie Marcos. And everything will be okay, just a handful of nuts. And he said, would help you find your way out of that hospital bed. Just a handful of nuts a day. A handful of nuts a day. Said a handful of nuts keeps the doctor away. And you should have a handful of nuts every day. It's something that I must admit I don't understand. But I got some nuts for you. So hold out your hand. Let's look at CCL. With a handful of nuts. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, it looks good. The nuts I got for you, they'll make a great snack. Let's put them somewhere safe so they do not get whacked. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good. But I think you better hold them like the doc said you should. A handful of nuts. Let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. Oh, with a handful of nuts. I'll tell you what. I'll do a handful of nuts. I hope the ones I have will do for you. Handful of nuts.
For sure. Anything for a cure.
All right, I like the look of this. CCL, Carnival Cruise Line, they're one of the stocks that are on my long list. And of course, they've done extremely well since we bought into them 2.5 years ago in the $8 and $9 range. Here's our theme song today. Yes!
He goes to work and something jerky tells us what to do. He doesn't give a damn what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your hours at work will soon be getting cut. You can't afford insurance anymore. Oh well. Yeah, we have to make a shit load of money.
I love CCL. It's in my long sheet. I just sold Silo at 635 a share. SILO is on the move.
The market's at the hill back when I was fixed to buy. I had no ones to savings and insurance for my life. And I really wanted to fight.
SILO.
So we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money.
And let's go look at it now. I just bought ENTX at $1.50. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. SILO.
Walk into the office of the guy that's such a jerk and hand our resignation in that reads we fit today. No matter where, just flip the word. And we all you do it. Holy cow. I'm friends with a really wow. And we all get friends, but just for now. We have to make a shit load of money.
Oh, our theme song for today, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, ADTX. Where can I find your music at list, Cat? It's on YouTube here. If you come down here on the below the stream, if you come down here below the stream, you can click down here. Hold on a second here. Hold on. And if you go down here below the stream and you look right down here in more, then you'll see right here, hear all my tunes on Spotify here, or you can listen to over 120. It says hear over 120 of my original songs here, right there. And it should give you the link to that right there. All right. And if you click on this right here, it'll click you over to my playlist right here. All right. And I will put a link to this right here in the, let's just click share right here and copy this. And then I'll put it over here in the stream right now so that you can, let's see here. Let's go over here and go to my live stream now. View your channel. Go to live. And then I'll come over here and click this. And then we're going to come over here and click on and put it here. My song list is right here now. I'm going to put it right in the chat. There it is, paste. There's all my originals right there. And those are the ones on YouTube. Now, you can also find me on all music providers, including this one here, Spotify. And if you're on Spotify, just put my name, Tyler Self. And this is my Spotify song list right here. Okay? And so you can hear me on a lot of different sources. I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, you name it. Every single one of the song things that are out there. And as it turns out, here recently, I had a song that's become a hit song on around the world. It's on Distro Kid, and this song is called "Singing the 3 Minute Song." And this song has caught on like crazy all over the world, folks. This song has become a huge hit, and they're listening to this song everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. It's a song about how to kill time, and they're listening to it in Australia and Denmark and Austria and Brazil and Canada and Czechoslovakia and Spain and Great Britain and Mexico and Pakistan and Puerto Rico and Sweden. And ladies and gentlemen, this song, "Singing the 3 Minute Song," has become one of my most popular songs that I've ever done before. And you can see right down here at the bottom, you can see if you get to the bottom of this list. And I mean, this song, "Singing the 3 Minute Song," has taken off, folks. It's become my number one most listened to song, "Singing the 3 Minute Song." And man, I've never had anything like it. I've never had any song listened as much. And but you can see right now my revenues. I'm up to this in this during this duration. I made $1,895 off my music, and that's pretty good during this time period. And there are many, many hundreds of pages because, as you can see, I only get paid like 3 cents and fractions of pennies, 3 cents, 5 cents. So you got to sing, you got to have a lot of songs played to make almost $1,900, folks. Believe me, when you're just getting pennies for each time the songs are played. But that gives you an idea of how often my songs are being played around the world every day, and you can see how much I'm making on these songs, and it's very fractional. It's pennies, folks, pennies that I make, but they all add up. These pennies all add up, as you can see. And during this duration, I'm not sure if it's a 90-day duration or what the duration is. I don't know for sure. But at any rate, right now, my music has made this duration $1,895, and that's not bad. I have about 60 songs on my portfolio here. I think there's 65 songs on here on Spotify. But people are listening to every one of my songs, folks. They're listening to my songs every day. They just happen to like "Singing the 3 Minute Song" more than any other one. It's my most popular song right now, "Singing the 3 Minute Song." And the song was written the song was written so that people can kill 3 minutes. That's what this song is for. Singing the 3 minute song is for people to kill 3 minutes. Yes, that's what the song is for. And I guess all around the world, people are just trying to kill time. And so they sing the 3 minute song, or they put it on and listen to it when they're standing in lines or when they got to wait somewhere. And it helps them kill time, folks. So this song has become a massive hit. "Singing the 3 minute Song." It's taken over as my number one most listened to song in history, folks. And you can tell everybody's using it in their content. They're also putting this in their content on YouTube. They're using this song, "Singing the 3 minute Song." They're using it on YouTube, and for YouTube compositions, they're using my song, and I mean a lot of them are using it, folks. I tell you. So at any rate, it's making me a little bit of money. This song, the 3 minute song, as well as all my other minute music. And if you look over this list, you can kind of see which songs have the most popularity. "If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing" is obviously a big one. "I Can't Find My Pants" is often listened to by people. There's just all of this music is being listened to all over the world every day. There's people listening everywhere, folks. I have listeners all over the world, and come on over and enjoy some of the music yourself. And there you go. Just want to teach that to you there. And we're going back to trading now. And I do want to get rid of these last 292 shares I've got of SILO. And I see the bid is 629 and the ask is 642. 629 and 642. So we should be able to sell these here. So let's move this down here to 635, and I'm selling SILO, which I'm currently up on $173 today. SILO. And I just sold it at 635. And I'm looking to sell 636 and 637. And I'm up $170 on this position, SILO. Looking at the chart right here, this is what it looks like on the chart right now. SILO. And listen, this has already been a line of resistance right here, and it's breaking over that now. So who knows? It might go even higher, folks. The stock is SILO. And I'll put in this line of resistance from previously right there. All right, so they've already tried to stop it once from going over this line. This is the twice at it. But ladies and gentlemen, the first time it got to here, the 200 was down here and the 50 was here. Now it's here again and the 200 has risen and so has the 50. So I think she's going to go higher. This is SILO. And let's go look at the 5-day chart and see if that line of resistance. Oh, yeah. See, that 5-day line of resistance goes all the way over to here, folks. You can see where they dropped it to there once and dropped it twice, 3 times. So this line, they're very familiar with that line. It's not new. That's not a new line of resistance. They've had resistance there many times at 636 a share. 636. It's been commonly here at this number, 636, that they're trying to get over right now, 636. So this will be a big line of resistance for the 5-day blue line to move over, is where this resistance has been before. And we'll see if the 5-day can get over that. Now, if it does, then the 5-day is going to go up to here. The next resistance is going to be right there. I'll put another line in here. All right. So if this blue 5-day average can now break this line of 637, then it's going to go to this number, 643.44. Okay. And if it breaks that, oh man, look out. Let's go look at a longer term chart. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Ah, ha, ha. Oh man, this thing's been all over these two lines before. They've lathered and slathered on this line. Yeah, these two lines, there's nothing new about them. That's for damn sure. 639 right there. There is nothing new about this number for them. Nothing new at all about this number. And there's nothing new. Oh, dadgummit. I hate when that happens. Hang on. 639. Right there. And nothing new about that line. And nothing new about this line either. Dadgummit. It's the second time I tried to release it. It didn't stay there. So you can see this blue line right here. Look how many times they drove it down to that and it popped, down to that and it popped, down and broke through it, then up to it and it dropped, then down to it and it popped, down to it and it popped, down to it. This number is very familiar to them, folks. And now I want to go to the 1-day chart. And let me put in one more line where there's going to be resistance. And then if it breaks that, it's going to the moon. Okay, we're going to get in one more line here where there should be resistance, and that's right there. Okay, and if it goes over that, this thing could, well, from that number, it's going to go up to right there, and then to there, and then to there, right there, right there, right there. And if it can get over those lines, folks, then it's really going to make a nice little spike, okay? But it has to get over these lines of resistance that it's had previously in the past, okay? And this is called mirror trading, folks. I'm using what the past is showing me, looking back into the mirror, and then I see where these lines of resistance are going to be. There'll be one more line of resistance right there. So watching the blue 5-day, it could go right up over this, and then it goes to the roof, to the moon. I'm using the blue 5-day. There's also one line of resistance right there. All right, so there's all kinds of lines of resistance through here, but man, this thing's already been fleeced out pretty good through this region right here. So once it gets over this, it could go right on up to there pretty quick. Okay, that's SILO trade, SILO. And I'm going to go. But that being said, I'm up 170 on this position today, and I'm going to sell it all here. And someone is holding it absolutely concrete still at 635 a share. I mean, they have just been holding this thing like it's super glued in place at 635 because I had these orders sitting here at 636 and 637 and 638 for hours this morning, and it hasn't moved. But when I dropped one share down to 635, boom, it's gone. And then I did it again, and boom, it was gone, 635. So somebody's holding it right now at 635 a share. And that's the stock SILO, which I only hold 100 shares left of. I'm almost out of it now. And now let's go over and look at some of our other stocks that we have been trading today, see how we're doing. And having a good day, folks, up $244 now. Nice. It's a good day's gain right there. And ATLN looking good. BOLD, I'm now up $26 on. BOLD. Let's look at the 1-day. Oh, SILO is looking like this right now. It's got a triple upside crossover on the 1-day chart, SILO. Now let's go look at BOLD. Oh, looking good. Woo-hoo! BOLD. And look at how this 5-day's been stopped here once and then stopped there twice. And now it's there for the third time. Third time's the charm, folks. That's right. And the resistance line is right there. Right there. So look how they stopped it once right there, even at this line. Okay? So they stopped it once there. Then they stopped it once right there. Then they stopped it again right there, stopped it again right there. Now it's breaking over that resistance right now. It's a very critical sign there. It looks very good. And let me move this up just a fraction because it should be to there. And ladies and gentlemen, right there is your major resistance 3 times this morning, 4 times now. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6 times on that line. And the whole time the 200 has gone from here when it hit it the first time, then the 200 went up to here when it hit the second, then the 200 went up to here when it hit it the third, the 200 rose to there when it hit it the fourth, the 200 rose to there when they hit it the fifth time, the 200 rose to now here when they've hit it the 6th time. And look at the 50-day climbing up over this line of resistance here, folks. I like it a lot. At BOLD, trade BOLD. And I'm ready to buy some more of this right now at $2.50. And look at all the shares that have been hoarded here right now, ladies and gentlemen. 3 million at 250 and 251. I mean, they have just freaking loaded the boat to the gills there, folks, with fish. I'm telling you, man, they have loaded this thing, overloaded this thing. BOLD. I don't believe they can hold another freaking share down here. I don't believe they can hold another one. I'm telling you, I don't think they can hold any more. I think they're fully over capacity there, right there. I believe they're over capacity. Yep. And I believe they're over capacity. Oh, yeah. BOLD, ladies and gentlemen. One of my songs here titled In a Perfect World.
In a perfect world, you would win every game. And in a perfect world, there's no underrating. And in a perfect world, there'll be no right or wrong. And in a perfect world, everyone just get along. In a perfect world.
BOLD is what I'm buying here.
But a true perfect world has a possible thing.
Just bought it at 251.
There's a reason why people always disagree. Because what's perfect for you isn't perfect for me.
And I'm up 11.98 on this. Now up $15 on it.
If the picture ain't stretched out, everybody needs. They all call that a perfect game, but what it really see? Although we seem perfect when we were that game, was the picture that's so perfect with a better just blame. That's what in the
Let's say that somebody has big party plans and they're praying the rain will not mess up their plans. But farmers seeds to all sprout and they're praying for rain, a long drought. Have you figured this out?
this world is perfect. Oh no, no, it's not. Take a good look around and you'll see what we got. It's a world full of war, but yes, yeah, it's a world of perfect.
Perfectly clear. Oh man, they're just trading away on this thing, just churning away on this stock BOLD today. Just churning, churning, churning this thing. Revolving door. Take notice here, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock BOLD, that at the lowest price range they could get it in, at the 230 range, they could only have room for 2,944,000. Now, the next place they were able to accumulate was 237 and 238, which are on my buyback sheet. And they got 1,622,000 and 1,801,000. Then the next number they bought was at 239, 240, 2,000,000 and 2,000,001. And the price rose because they ran out of shares there. Now they don't have any through here to there, but take a look here, folks. Take a notice. Up here, they've got somehow 3 million. Down here, they can only get 2,000,009, 1,000,006, 1,000,008, 2,000,000, 2,000,004, 2,000,001. And then here they can get 3 million.
For you about a very close friend of mine who comes into the pawn shop regularly.
3 million, huh? They can now suddenly manufacture 3 million at 250. and they only have room down here for 1,600,000, 1,800,000, 2,000,000, and 2,000,001. But all of a sudden, they've got at 3,000,000. You better look down here. Look at the dark area sold on the bid there, 2,000,001. See that dark area? Look at all the dark area here sold. Look at that dark area sold there, given to the bidders, sold out to the bidders at those prices. But the light areas are being bought on the ask now. The light areas are bought on the ask. And down here, it took very little light area bought on the ask to push it up. Very little bought on the ask to push it up. And now look at all this being bought on the ask. Folks, it's going up. And look, I'm up now $50 on this. I'm just showing you guys, I'm the one who provides. You are the one who decides. And we're going to go to the chart now, BOLD. Look at this chart, BOLD, folks. Now, I've already shown you there was resistance to the 5-day right there before this morning, in the yesterday in the after hours. The 5-day is the light blue line. So last night there was resistance here in the after hours. Then resistance was achieved this morning in the pre-market right there. Then they achieved at 10 o'clock resistance there. And then at 10:30 resistance there. And then at 11 o'clock resistance there. And then 12 o'clock, no resistance there. And I want you to notice, when it first hit this resistance point, the 200 was down here. The second time it hit this resistance, the 200 was here. The third time it met this resistance, the 200 was here. The fourth time it met this resistance, the 200 was here. The fifth time it met resistance, the 200 was here. The sixth time it met resistance, the 200 was here. And these last two times, the 200 is here. And that's why it's breaking through, folks. Because this 200 and this rising 50 and 45 are going to shove that thing right up. All right? And this is the stock I'm on here, folks. BOLD. Trade. I'm in. BOLD. Yeah. Little song there called Action Joe. ADTX is on fire. All right. Thanks for letting me know that. This song here is called His Wife Wouldn't Let Him. One of my favorite songs I wrote. Nah, it's being held here. ADTX is being held here. It's not on fire. It's being held here, man. It's being totally accumulated here at 0340. I'll buy 200 here. We'll see if it's on fire or not. Then he folds. Yeah, and he does as was told. It's about a poker player and his wife who controls all of his moves. She that he does as was told. And his wife wouldn't let him. Whoa, whoa. He learned a long time ago she's always right. That's why Keeps on winning with her every night. Here it goes. They all call him the gambler, but nobody knows that his wife's in control with a touch of her nose. She touches the left side, she knows he can't win. She touches the right end, he's going all in. Oh, and this is how they both win. Oh, so that Saturday night, the moon up in the sky, the crowd, new record high. And the crowd, they all history. Wife stepped away at that moment, you see. Well, he stalled, then he stalled. She never appeared. What the heck should he do? Lose it all, so he feared. So he raised the stakes high. Said, I'm all in. Wife, step back in. The last that I caught, and who would have known that his heart wasn't told? Cried almost, and his wife, she just smiled, turned and walked out the door, 'cause her husband's opponent had offered her more. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is definitely not running wild. It's not a shooting star. Whoever just said ATLN is on fire is obviously, that's a good song, Catfish. Thank you, Jamie. Take a look at FCUV, okay? Get a GoDaddy website, FCUV, email, and matching domain bundled together for one low price. FCUV, okay? Well, it is finally starting to break away. It looks like finally ADTX, but it sure wasn't. It was right when I started buying it. Everybody else decided to want to buy it with me, I guess. And now she's finally moving on up. There she goes. And I'm actually up on it now. $3, now up $4. And this is on the move ADTX. There she goes. This song was one of my first songs I ever wrote. The song was written in about 1992. But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around. And the sun will still be burning if we're fast. And ADTX, folks. And I've got 2,000 shares of it now. ADTX. Hardly got anything invested in it, really. And it's taken off, just like you said. Now she's going, folks. ADTX. And she finally has broken free here. Oh, yeah, she is breaking out. Good call out on that one this morning earlier, whoever called that out, ADTX. It was first called out by World Free Speech. Man, look at it rising, folks. Nice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, today I'm up $1,337, up 1,345. And the only thing I'm down on right now is CDU and LFS. LFS. I'm going to get rid of that one. LFS, I'm going to get rid of it. It's got me down. LFS is my biggest pullback today. I'm down $48 on LFS, so I'm going to get out of that. And I've got 540 shares. So I'm going to sell it all. And I'm down, since I got in the position and opened up, I'm down 118. Now, somebody might say, hey, Catfish, why in the world are you selling this when you're down $118? Well, because people say, but you're selling for a loss. No, I'm not. I'm selling for a profit because now I'm going to move this over to ADTX. And I'm going to turn that 4860 loss today. I'm going to turn it into a 4860 gain on ADTX. So we're going to ADTX now. And I'm sorry, is it ADTX? No, it isn't. People really need to take a look at ADTX right now. That FCUV halted several times today. All right, FCUV. And look at BOLD here, folks. Look at BOLD. And what I want to know is, did anybody else buy BOLD with me? Let's go look at it and see how much I'm up on it. BOLD. It almost feels illegal to know if you're a side. Oh yeah, yeah. Almost feels illegal to know. BOLD. I'm up $156 on this now. BOLD. Now up 162. And let's come up underneath this 256. Try to buy 257, 258. BOLD is the one I'm trying to move on up, baby. Yes, BOLD looking strong. BOLD. And I just bought ADTX at 0409. And I just bought BOLD at 264. ADTX. Skyrocket in flight. Afternoon delight. Oh, yeah. Afternoon delight. All right, everybody. Oh, gonna grab some ADTX satisfied. I think it's gonna get it because right now it's fried. It's the lunchtime low, and that's what I like to buy. And you see, that's what I'm buying with the catfish tie. Rocket in flight. Yeah. Afternoon delight. ADTX, folks. Afternoon delight. ADTX. And I'm going to buy another 100 shares. Right now, they're trying to drive it down. Buying at market. Yes. Yes, they're trying to push it back down, and I just bought it again. Now it's rising again, ADTX, as they tried to push it down. And now a little song for you about this great state of Illinois, and a song about Chicago. ADTX. We decided to be in it out for a while. Wanted to find a fun city to check out that would make us smile.
We hopped on the highway and we end up didn't know. But before the day's end, we were both into Chicago.
Oh boy. Get ready for Chicago, baby.
Chicago.
Man, look at all the shares they've hoarded here at ADTX at this price range.
We found as we traveled around were their toes. One after the next, and we found what the heck.
This is out of control.
And before we arrived, we'd spent
Maybe a $5 bill. If we see one more toll, we'll get ill. On our trip to Chicago. Folks, unless you've ever been there in Chicago, you don't know what I'm talking about. Their tolls are as bad as they are in New Jersey. Every 3-4 miles, you hit a $5 toll. Look at all the buying going on this stock here, folks.
They don't give those dang rooms away.
Golly, man, there's a huge amount of buying here.
So you bet you get charged for valet.
And they're trying to collapse it down to my DCA now.
75 for each day. Oh, you'll pay.
They just tried to take it down to my DCA, which is 0385.
Go and stay in Chicago. You know what I say about Chicago. Folks, it's no joke, and you're gonna go broke. If you stay there one night, you will see what's not right in Chicago.
Oh, yeah. Now she's running back up.
Well, it's sad, but it's true that the toll booth will mess with your mind. And nothing is worse than when you are getting
Nickel and dime.
Yeah, you go out to eat
And you pay just to park. It's the most. As if going to dine in their restaurant just isn't enough. My wife and I were in Chicago, folks. We stopped at this pizza restaurant. It's one of the most famous pizza restaurants in Chicago. Disputedly the best pizza in Chicago. We parked in their parking lot of their restaurant, and a guy stopped us as we were trying to walk in and said we had to pay for parking. I said, "What are you talking about? We're going to go in and eat." He goes, "Yeah, but you got to pay to park here." I'm like, "What?" So we had to pay like $5 or $6 just to park in the parking lot of the restaurant to go in and eat.
We were totally broke from our stay in Chicago.
I tell you what, man, that's a tough town, Chicago. It'll eat you alive, money wise. If you can dodge the bullets.
I know it's not a nice thing.
FCUV, I'll look at it.
Chicago.
And this is the chart on ADTX right now, folks. ADTX chart. ADTX. And let's look at FCUV now. Oh, good. Yep, crunching it. Crunch time, FCUV. Isn't it funny? I say crunch time and they say time for crunches and sit-ups on the commercial. Ridiculous. One of my rock and roll songs, again, that I wrote way back in the 1990s. I hope you like it. It's called Played That Way. I'm going to buy this FCUV. Thanks for calling it out. And I just bought it at $4.86 a share. And now I got it at 486.5. I'm buying 40 shares I've got now. And now I'm buying it at 482. And I just bought it at 479. So as sure as I start buying it, they start attacking it. And I'm buying it now at $4.79. FCUV. Cause it's rock and roll. And the chart I'm looking at, FCUV. Trying to buy it here on the lunchtime low right now, FCUV. Now let's take a look at this at a longer, wider range chart. FCUV. Hello, Ben Carter. Michael Harris says ADTX, a big one. The Savvy Traveler says Chicago, my hometown. Well, I don't know how you can afford to live in that city, man. Goodness gracious. And do you have a bulletproof vest? Oh, man. All right, I'm buying FCUV here. I'm waiting for the very bottom here. FCUV, there it is, right there. Bottom falling out of it right now. Or they're trying to kill it down. And then there's some buyers coming in on this. You can see these green candlesticks picking these shares up right here, 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 and here. So they're trying to buy the bottom of the satchel right there, the lunchtime low for sure. And I like it here at this number. I like it, FCUV. So I'm buying it here. Wow. FCUV. Here's what comes off a bowl of strawberries when you drop this device in the water. Okay, thank you. Don't need to hear it. But thanks for offering to tell me. And I'm just playing you a bunch of my old songs here, folks. And this one is for you to relax to, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoy it. This one. So, as the song is titled, relax. And I'm buying FCUV at the lunchtime low right now. Relax and slow things down. Stop running around and take it slow. Relax and realize. Man, I'm up $1,600 today, folks. Some nice gains today. It's time to face the facts. Cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax. The only buy I'm down on is ENTX right now and HSCS. And breathing deeply, yes, completely letting go. Relax and have no worries. There's no hurry. Take it slow. Relax for just a few. You'll be in a better mood. You'll have a whole new attitude when you relax. Oh, yeah. This is one of my most listened to songs on Spotify. Relax. Relax. Close your eyes and realize all is okay. Relax. Close your eyes. Let all your fears just melt away. Relax and just unwind. Everything will turn out fine. And I'm buying FCUV at 474 right now. Clear your mind and just relax. Relax and just stay through it. You'll get through it, yes, you will. Relax, there's nothing to it. You can do it. Just lay still. And I'm filling here at 474 and a half. And all the mess just fade away. Oh man, and it just fell down, folks. It just dropped. So here comes the lunchtime low, folks. Once you relax, relax. 466, the lunchtime low, Savannah. Take it easy, leave your troubles all behind. Relax and take a breath, for you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes. And now it's back up to 473. I just got some 466s and now filling at 471 and a half. Just relax. This is it right here, folks. FCUV. And I just bought the very lows right there at lunchtime lows. Right there. FCUV. Let's look at the 5-day chart on this. Oh, my. Triple crossover this morning. Whoa. Triple upside crossover this morning. The 5-day, the 10-day, the 45, the 50-day, and then they try to compress it to the 10-day average line. Man. Bye-bye. Hello, everyone. Today I'm going to be doing a little. Oh, it looks good here, folks. And I know I'm not wearing green, but that's because tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day here. Whoa, and I just jumped up 120 on this stock. St. Patrick was born long ago in this world. As a boy, he was taken one day. Oh, my gosh. A slave until he had a dream of a ship that would take him away. Man, this thing's going over $5, folks. And you'll see what he did was convert all the pagans. Oh, yes, he did make quite a change. FCUV, who called this? So they made it the patriot. Adrian, thank you. He paved all the way for those who had listened, converted to Christians, and that's why he's famous. Adrian Cherez, thank you. So why all the beer? Well, it's really not clear, but it's clear that the beer will be green. And they'll put it away by the pint on the day and get rid of it. You know what I mean? Nice. So I'm raising my glass and I'll toast to the past, and the saint deserves to be cheered. So here's to St. Patrick. Come on, mix it up, but make sure that your bottle full of beer. Oh, yeah. That's one over here. Oh, yes, it's St. Patrick's Day. And everyone's
It's finally St. Patrick's Day. It's St. Patrick's Day. And we're going to have a parade. And we're going to drink lots of brew. And you know that's what we'll do. St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day.
The day is St. Patrick's Day. And everyone's happy and gay.
And you better wear green if you know what I mean, or get pinched on the cheek of the ass. And we're going to have us a beer. And we're glad everyone can be here.
And we'll all say,
Hip hip hooray, because it's finally St. Patrick's Day. Yeah.
it's St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, yeah.
We all get to behave. Get carried away. We love St. Patrick's Day. Now come on out. With the St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day. Yay. All right. There's my St. Patrick's Day song. And let me tell you something, folks, a little bit. When I took my trip to Ireland, and I was there with the first time I went to Ireland was with this girl that I didn't even really know. She asked me to go because her family had a castle there that she wanted to go see. So I went over to Ireland with her, and I had written this song about St. Patrick's Day, and in the bars that night, I got invited to come up on stage and play, and I played by myself, and I played that song, and the whole bar went nuts, and it was oh, it brings tears to my eyes. The people went completely nuts when I sang that song, folks. They couldn't believe that I knew about the history as well as I did, and I talked about it in the song about him being a slave and him having a dream about the ship that carried him away, and then coming back to convert all the people to Christianity. And the place just went nuts. I mean, I'm telling you, it was one of the best times I've ever had in my life, folks. All right, what do we got here? Oh, Nicole Barbie, thank you so much for my signed shirt and signed CDs. I love them and I'll treasure them forever. I love you, Kat, always and forever. Woo! All right. Nicole. Ah, you're very welcome. Thank you for being such a great patron of this channel. And we've been through some times, but we now are sharing and we're back in the saddle again, and it's so much fun. I didn't call out FCUV, it was Dave Sanders, okay? All right. All right. I thought it was you. You must have just reiterated it. Well, thank you, Dave Sanders. FCUV up $109 on that now. And boy, did I pick the right time to come in on that. I love it. ADTX Incorporated appointed Jeffrey M. Bush as interim chief executive officer. Okay. All right. Anyway, the second time I went back to Ireland was for St. Patrick's Day. I went there with my best friend Kevin and his wife Tonda and another good friend of ours who was there, Carl and his wife Faith, and we met there in Ireland at a hotel, and we went downtown St. Patrick's Day, and man, I must have played that song in about 5 or 6 different bars, and people freaking loved it, and they were buying us all beers and shots and everything. And I mean, we had ourselves just a fantastic time in Ireland. I highly recommend you go to that country if you've never been there before. And if you've never driven on the other side of the road, it does take some getting used to driving on the other side of the road. And the narrow streets there can drive you kind of batty. But I tell you, man, what a beautiful, beautiful country. And I will go back there again and again and again. I love the people of Ireland, and they love Americans, folks. I'm telling you, they love Americans. And the first time I went there was about 3 weeks after 9/11, and everybody was talking about 9/11 and about what happened. And they were all, we couldn't stop talking to people. They just all wanted to talk to us and they wanted to hug us. And they love Americans, folks. They love our country, the people of Ireland, I'm telling you. And man, talk about excellent, unbelievably, incredible beer. Oh, I just got to take a trip down memory lane here, folks. I got to go down memory lane here. And if you'll give me just a minute here, I want to show you one video. I want to show you one video here about Ireland, Guiness Brewery. All right, beer. How about that? There we go. Check this out. Check this video out right here, folks, that I'm going to show you. Beer. Dadgummit. BEER. Come on now. Show the doggone video. Show the video. Show the video. Show the video. Show the dang video. Show the video. Beer from the tap of the Guinness Brewery. Show the video. Let's go. Show the video. Play the video. There it is. All right. Look at this beer, folks. Look at that beer. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can't beat it, folks. Oh man. You just can't, absolutely, you cannot beat it, folks. And I tell you, man, it is the place to go. Let's go over here to Ireland. And this is what we got to see while we were at the Guinness Brewery. I'll play you this too. This is woo! There's my best friend Kevin Ward there. Oh man, we had some fun there, folks. Oh my gosh, we had ourselves a good time there at that Guinness Brewery, folks. I'm telling you. And after that, we went straight over to the Jameson Distillery and had ourselves a fantastic time there. St. Patrick's Day, folks, in Ireland. You cannot beat it, folks. You cannot beat it. All right, now we're looking at FCUV. And I'm going to pick it up again as they try to pull it back down to 482. Because I like to buy 482, and it just jumped back up to 492 from 483 where I just filled. And wow, FCUV. Nice. And there's already been a lot of shares bought here, right here, folks, trying to hold it at some reason 489 and 480, 489 and 489.01. A lot of buying there. And I got it again at 483. So they're really still manipulating this. Now 484. Beautiful. I'd love to buy those numbers. And I bought it at 482.5. And I just bought it at 483.5. And I've got it at 482.5. And if you want to know why I'm buying so many shares here at this number, look at my buy sell sheet. It says right here, buy back. Right there, 82, 83, 84. Buyback 82, 83, 84. And so that's why I'm buying here now. This is a buyback a number on my buyback sheet. And now I'm filling at 491, and there we are. We're back up over $100 on this thing, folks. And I just filled at 490 now. And I'm just going to keep adding this stock because I think it's going to explode. 488. And this is it. FCUV. FCUV. It's in the mood here, folks. It's got a triple crossover of the 200-day average on the 20-day chart. Okay, here it is, the 20-day chart. And it is a triple upside crossover right now on the 20-day chart. No wonder they're fighting it so far because they don't want this 50-day to cross the 200 on a 20-day chart. It already has on the 5-day. Here's the 5-day. And it already has happened on the 5-day, a triple upside crossover where the current price, the 10-day, and the 50-day cross the 200. But here's the 20-day, folks. And so we have right now taking place a triple upside crossover. And look at the 200-day make a 90-degree turn. 200-day, 90-degree turn midday. I'm telling you, folks, FCUV. There it is. Look at that freaking beautiful. Look at the 5-day chart make almost a 90-degree turn. Look at the 45 and 50 make a 45-degree angle turn, and they're about to cross the 200 now. No wonder they're attacking this so hard at lunchtime right now because you got a triple upside crossover in the making. And by the way, look at how little volume they just sold to make it fall. Look how little they just sold to pull it down during lunchtime. Look how few shares they just sold during lunchtime to pull it down. Now, in these first hour of trading, you can see way more buyers than sellers in the first hour of trading. In the second hour of trading, way more sellers than buyers. The third hour of trading, way more sellers than buyers. And that's just get to the lunchtime low. So now I'm going to buy it again. And I'm going to buy it around 482 here, 483 if I can. And I just filled at 475, which is even better. And they just took it into the red, folks. They just took me into the red. And I'm going to buy it here now. $473. Lovely. Good, good, good. Excellent, 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 excellent. And I'm just going to keep filling here at 472.73, folks, because those are all over my buy sell sheet. Oh, yeah, I'm just filling away here, 472. And by the way, look how many shares they've already bought there. 1,178 at this number, folks. So I'm going to buy with all those people. Oh, yeah. And this is another number on my buy sell sheet. And that's why I'm buying here, folks. It's not a random number that I'm buying here at. And now I'm going to try to buy 466. 466 if I can. And this is it for the lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last drop for the drop and then pop. And there she goes, folks. And you can hear me. I'm just filling order after order. Well, oh, and now she's back going green again. They just had me down $63. Market makers had me down $63. Now we're going green again. Right back up. What a great rundown at lunchtime there to 460s. Nice. Nice. And the stock I'm buying here is FCUV. Here's the chart. FCUV. Look at the 1-day. FCUV. And notice here, this is what they're going for, this line right here where the 5-day stopped right there once before. So that's what they just tried to go after there during the lunchtime low, that line right there. The reason they tried was for that line right there at the lunchtime low. You can see it right there, folks. Right there. This point is what they just tried for during lunchtime. Right there. You can clearly see it. That's the line that they were trying to get. And by the way, notice when this line hit there and fell, look where the 200 was. When this line hit there and fell, look where the 200 had risen to. When the line hit here, look where the 200 was. Now, when the line dropped in here, look where the 200 is. Now they drop it to there. Look where the 200. Now they drop it last time. Look where the 200 keeps rising. Folks, it just keeps freaking rising. And that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying here, because that 200 day ain't doing crap but rising, folks. And now I'm back up $59, and I expect to see it go even higher now after the lunchtime rundown. And I just filled at 480 and buying at market now. And I just filled at 481. And I'm going to go again here. Now 481 and a half. So I got 480, 481, 481 and a half. Now 482 and a half. And I'm going to keep buying here. Now I'm up $74, and the stock I'm on is FCUV. FCUV. 481 and a half. FCUV. There it is right there, folks. And now you know on this triple crossover why they ran it down to that specific line, because they were already here with the 5-day once, then the price stopped there twice, then 3 times, then 4 times, 5 times, 6 times on that line. But look where the 200 was when they were there the first time. Then look where the 200 was the second, and then the third, and then the fourth time, and then the fifth time. Look where the 200, the sixth time, look where the 200, seventh time, look where the 200 is. Folks, I'm telling you, this stock is up 121% right now. And they're trying to take me into the red during lunchtime, 255, 1255. And I'm buying here, folks. Yep. This is FCUV. Doesn't surprise me to see them try to run it down below my dollar cost average during lunch. They do that all the time, folks. They do that all the time. They try to run the price down below my dollar cost average. FCUV. And now they're back down to 68 where I was before about 20 minutes ago. They had me down $68 20 minutes ago. Oh, man. And look at that. It just jumps back up off of that. I mean, holy cow. Boy, these market makers are really working this stock hard here, though. You can see that. FCUV. And I'm not letting up. I'm not going to falter. I'm going to keep my course here. FCUV. I'm going to stay the course. I am not going to falter here, folks. Oh, look at him trying to take me down now. Down 112 on it. And here's the last of the lunchtime low buys. 466, folks. Hoarding here. 466, and I'm going to buy the shit out of this now. And I'm buying it over and over and over at 466 because I don't fall for that bullshit. No, I don't. I don't fall for it. I don't fall for that bullshit at all. I've been around too long not to know to buy the 66, folks. And I'm going to sell this at 520 a share. I'm going to be selling this at 520 a share, folks. And I'm doubling down on this right now. And you can hear me just filling order after order here at 466, now 470, now 469, now 470. And I'm not going to let up. I'm going to keep buying it here. 470, now 471 and a half, now 471. And there will be no more 466s. That's it for the lunchtime low of 466, folks. And I'm buying now at 468 and a half, 468. I'm hoarding shares at 468 and a half. Now 467 and a half. Now 468 and a half. And I am just hoarding shares here. And yes, 468 and a half, 469 and a half now, 470 now, 471 now. And this is going to be the end of it, folks. It's all over, but they're crying now. In my opinion, for FCUV just got taken to the lowest they could get it at 466 for the lunchtime low. And I'm just loading up shares here now at 471 and 472 because I know how much the market makers love to buy that number as well. 471 and 72. 469 and a half. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, thank you. 469 again. Very nice. Nicely done. I love the way you're trying to control this stock. 469 and a half again. Thank you very much. 469 and a half just broke away to 472 and a half. Now we're at 472. Now we're at 477. And I'm back in the green. Yes. And now I'm up $250. Yes, at 400. Oh, ho, ho. Screw the shorts. Selling here up 410. Just sold 400. I'm going to sell again up 365. Sold again 400. Selling again now 400 up 344. Oh my gosh, just sold 487. Oh, and I got 1,300 shares left. Oh, see, I'm not falling for it, people. My average is right now 470. 470. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh my gosh, and I've got 920 shares left. FCUV, I just sold a whole crap load of shares there. And now I'm up $374 on this position. Thank you very much for calling this one out. FCUV. All right. Holy cow. Did you see how they tried to do that final dump? Did you see that? And me and I just sat there and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought. Oh my gosh. And now it's at 486. Let's keep nibbling at it now at 20 a share. Buy it. And I just bought it at 484 and a half. And I'm going to go again. 484 and a half again. And I just got 481 and a half. Now 481 and a half. Now I'm back to 483. Now 486 and a half. 487. 487 and a half. And 484 and a half. Oh my gosh, the way the market makers are working this stock. Goodness gracious, they are just all over this thing. They are absolutely all over it. Now I'm at 487. Filling now at 486 and a half. 485 and a half. And 486 again. And man, they're not letting up. 485. 485 again. The bid is 483 and the ask is 486. The bid is 484. The ask is 486. The bid is 484. The ask is 485. There is no more gap between the bid and the ask. And this stock is up 123% today. Nice. And now we're at 483, 485, bid and ask. So they can get some more 480. The bid to 484. The ask is now 486. The bid is 483. The ask is 484, folks. And I love to buy 482 and 83. And that's what I'm buying right now, just as much as I like to buy those 466s where I just got through buying about 20 minutes ago. 466s. And I'm filling my boat here at 482.83, folks, because I know they love to do that. Yep. And that's where I'm filling up right now, 482 and 483. And I just got a 482 and a half. And now it jumps to 488. Yes. And the bid is now 483 and the ask is 487. The bid is 483, the ask is 485. And man, they are diligently trying to hold this here. Now the bid is 487, the ask is 488. The bid just jumped up 4 cents, folks. Oh, the bid is 494. And now I'm going to start selling 100 at a time. Sell at market. I'm up 445 on this position now. All right. Yes. And I just sold 400. I've got 1,500 shares left. I'm selling 200 at a time. I'm up 400 bucks. Sell again now. I'm selling at 490. And I want to move up here and I want to try to sell 492. 492. All right, 493. I want to sell there. 200 at 493. And wow, FCUV. Woo! And let's put in a sell at 494 as well. 4. There we go. 494 right there. And let's go up and sell 497. 497. There it is. 497. We're going to sell there. And of course, we're going to sell 498. 498. And 499. We definitely want to sell 499 here. There it is. 499. All right. And by then, I should be just about out of shares then. Now we're going to go to 20 market buy here. Buy market, 20 shares. It just filled at 477. Just filled at 479. Filled at 478.5. Build at 474.5. And I want to try to buy here at 473. Get down here to 473. Oh, shoot. The bid just jumped up to 477. But I know they're going to go for 472. So I'm going to come down here to 473 and 472. So I'm going to try to buy 473 right now. There it is. Try to buy 473. And I want to try to buy 472, of course. There we go. Where they've already bought 1,123,000 shares at 472. And the stock I'm on here is FCUV. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I am up on my account $1,602. That's my gain today. And all these stocks, I am green on almost every one of them. A nice profit today, folks, on these. There's a few that I've lost a little money on, but most of them I'm up very nicely on. Very, very nicely, including up $965 on this stock here, EHGO. And I have 980 shares left. EHGO. Let's go see what that's doing now. But look at this FCUV, folks. Look at them just trying to hold it here below the 50-day and in between the 50 and the 200 as long as they can. Look at that 200 just rising and rising and rising. And every time they reach this level right there, look where the 200 was. This is FCUV. When they reached it the second time, look where the 200 was. When they reached it the third time, look where the 200 was. When they reached it the fourth time, look where the 200. When they reach it the fifth time, look where the 200. The sixth time, look where the 200 is. The seventh time, look where the 200. The eighth time, look at the 200. And now they can't even reach it for the ninth time because that 200 is just going to shove all this up. Everything's going to get shoved up, folks. Trade, FCUV, buying it here now. 474. Yep, buy it, market. And I'm going to buy again, 20 shares at a time I'm buying here. And I just filled at 474. And now I got 474 and a half. And now I filled at 475 and a half. Yep, 475 and a half. And rising. And the stock is FCUV. And here I am buying it at 472 over and over and over. And 471 now. And now 475. Man, they can't hold this thing down. They can't hold this thing down. They've already got 983,000 at 475. They've almost got a million. Now they got 1,000,001. Someone just bought 200,000 at 476. And this thing's out of here, folks. Just filled at 474. 474 again. Filled at 474 and a half.
We need to publicly apologize to everyone who bought our titanium.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, there we go. And we're going to be playing you a song now called Johnny. Oh, come on now. Going for 466 again like you did during the lunchtime low. Johnny's feeling good tonight. He buys another round. The waitress serves them up. Oh, I'll buy all these just like the last time they tried this stunt. Just another weekend night like the stock is up 116% today. Johnny and his friends will soon be staggering out the door. And that's all for the 470s, folks. Now we're back up to 476. I think this time had too much. Oh, yeah. 473, folks. Look at them hovering around this number like they're in love with it. And they are in love with it. They love to buy 472. Let me show you the number on my buyback sheet. You look right here. Buyback 72.73, folks. Buy the 72.73. It's right there on my sheet. It's right there on my sheet down near the bottom. Buy right here. 71, 72, 73. And that's why I'm buying here. And I just got 471 and a half. And I got 471 again. Now 471 and a half. Now 472. You see how much they love this number? Look at them. They bought 1,123,000 shares at 472, Savannah. Can you believe that? Why? Why are they so in love with that number? But there they are. Now 469.5. Surely nobody's selling here out of any panic, ladies and gentlemen. I can promise you that. 471, 470, 472. Oh, they're going to try and hold it here as long as they can, folks. They love to buy this number, 471. And I'm going to keep piling in here at 471, folks. And now we're at 473 and a half. Yep. Mr. William Barbeau playing lead guitar there on my song for me. Bo Barbeau, he goes by. And that's it for the 472s, folks. They're gone. And now, look how much we're up on this. Done with the fake share selling at 472, folks. And there she goes. We're green, green, green now. Off she goes, folks. Yes. Woo! All right. And now I'm going to sell 200 at 480. Going to sell 200 at 480. Going to sell 481.
Do you know what a hostile workplace looks like? It can be verbal threats.
Oh, come on, lady. Hush. We're in a hostile work environment right now. Selling market here. 200. I just sold at 486. Selling up $533 on this now. Ho ho! Oh my gosh. Sell at market. Up 610. Just sold 489. Selling at market up 640 now. Woo! Oh my gosh. Sell, folks. Oh, 490 I just sold. Nice. Look at the chart on this, folks. Look at the chart on this now. FCUV. Woo! Lordy, lordy, lordy. FCUV. Look at it breaking over now. Look at it breaking over right there. Oh my gosh. And better take a look at the 20-day chart on this. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart happening right now. This thing has broken over. That's why they tried so hard to stop it. That's why they tried so hard to run it back down there during lunch. But it is a bona fide triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. Nice. And look at the 10-day chart. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, my gosh. It is a triple upside crossover. That's right. The current price, the 5-day, the 10-day orange, and the 50-day all crossing over the 200-day average on the 10-day chart. And now I'm up on this stock here today, $583, 559. Yes. And I just sold a bunch of shares there. And I want to sell here 492. Come up to 492 and sell here. Sell 200 at 492 and sell 200 at 493. I just sold FCUV at 480. And I want to try to sell 493 as well. I've already got 493. Let's go up to 495. I just sold 493 and 494. And now I'm 604 on this. And yes, I want to sell 496. I already got. I want to go up to 496 here. 496. Yep. Oh my goodness gracious, folks! What a great call out on this stock. Woo! Oh man. Oh man. Called out by Dave Sanders. Thank you, Dave Sanders, today. What a great call out. And I'm going to sell here. Just sold 489.5. I've got 780 shares left. I'm selling, just sold 488.5, and I have 720 shares left. And I've got orders for 200, 400, 600. Let's see if I'm right. I've got, let's see here. So I've got my sell orders in right now, 200 at 496, 200 at 497, 200 at 498. That's 600, and 200 at 499. Well, that's too much. I've only got to get a 120 here. Let's change this. We only want 120 there because I don't want to short the stock. 499, 120, 499. There we go. 499, 120. That's what I want. And that'll give me 2, 4, 5, 20, 2, 4, 6, 720. That'll give me all of them. And the stock I'm on is FCUV. And ladies and gentlemen, I just went over 2,000 gain today, $2,099. And I'd love to take a picture of that right there. Profit today, 2,000. Nice. Now up 2,100. Woo. And the only stock I'm down on today is Sea-Doo. I'm down 26. And ICCM, I'm down 74. I'm down a little bit on HSCS too, down $83 on that. But everything else has been phenomenal. I am down a little bit on AIXI, 44 bucks, but everything else has been just phenomenal. Man, oh man, up 299 on ATLN. Yes, up nice. Up 164 now on BOLD. Nice. All right. WKSP, I'm up 50 bucks on. EHGO, I'm up $955 on. EHGO up 955 today. Let's go look at that. EHGO. EHGO. Oh my gosh, look at EHGO, folks. EHGO. Oh my goodness gracious. That is on the 20-day chart, the 10-day. Let's look at the 1-day. EHGO. Oh my gosh. EHGO. Woo! Oh. And from this line that it just broke over right here, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something. That line that it just broke over was a pre-established high that they yanked it down from. I'm going to make sure you see this right here. You can see they drove it down this morning to there and it popped, to there and it popped, to there and it popped. And then they drove it this morning. Look at the 5-day come up to that line and pull down and now breaking over that line. Oh my gosh. The 5 days should now go to a minimum of this amount right there, where the 5 days got jerked down to right there. All right, that's where it's going next. The 5 day. The 5 day is going to have some resistance right there. And I'll put a line here so you can see where the resistance should be. And then the 5 days should see resistance right here at this point. And if it, listen, folks, I'm telling you, if the 5 day goes over this line right here where they pulled it down to right there, and then goes over this line right here, then it goes to here. If it gets over that line, who knows how high it goes. If this blue 5 day gets over this line, it's going to go up to this line. And that price is 427 a share. the blue 5 day will go to 427. And when it gets there, we should sell this stock wherever it is. EHGO. So let's get over here. EHGO. And I am up $945 on this stock today. And I got my sell orders up here ready to sell. I'm ready to sell, folks. I'm ready to sell here. And I'm actually going to remove these orders here. I'm going to remove all of them. I'm going to get rid of that wall of sales. And let's just watch and see what this thing does here. Watch and see what it does. Uh, Believe it or not, I wrote this song right here when I was about 12 years old. And I wrote this song for a friend of mine that we used to always talk about this. And every summer, um, this kid, his parents were really, really wealthy. And I met him at summer camp. And when I was talking to this kid at summer camp, he told me his parents were very rich and always traveled all around the country and always even traveled out of the country. But every year that they did this during summertime for their vacations, they would not take him with them. They would make him go to camp. And so it inspired me to write this song that I wrote for him. And I hope you'll like it, folks. It's called Time to Go. Summertime is here again. I want to spend it with my friends. But they're sending me away again. And now it's time to go. I hear them laying on the horn. Been hearing it since I was born. They're giving me the final warning that it's time to go. But I don't really want to go. And it's time to go. I never let my feelings show. But I know what summer camp is for. See, I've been there every year before. Why do I always feel ignored when it comes time to go? A thought just crossed my mind today. This summer I might run away. Then I never have to hear them say that it's time to go. That it's time to go. It's time to go. Lord, how I hate it so. In the car and on our way, and I noticed something right away. We usually don't go this way when it comes time to go. Then they tell me what they're gonna do. Say my days of summer camp are through. From now on, they're gonna take. EHGO fell from 1030 over 659 down to $4. And it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. That's why I'm buying it here. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. That's one of the very first songs I ever wrote, folks, right there. I was about 12 years old. Now, I didn't record it and put it to music until a lot longer. It was 15 years later that I put it to music. All right, so let's get some shares of this EHGO now at 408 and 409 if we can. These market manipulators, they love those numbers when they run it down. Those are great numbers to collect shares, and they're trying to get there now. And I just bought some at 409. Now I'm buying at 411. And the stock I'm buying here is EHGO. EHGO. And now I'm going to play you a song that a lot of people enjoy called She's in Love with Me. And I'm going to keep buying this EHGO at 4.9, 4.10 as long as I can. Some people say she wears her dress too tight, and others wish she was tighter. She steps up to the bar and boys all fight. You try to get there beside her. She loves to watch as they all advance. She's got them thinking of wild romance. She makes them think that they all have a chance, but they don't. She's in love with me. Oh, she's in love with me. And I'm filling here now at 411. EHGO. There's a better chance we'll be married. Lots of givers here at 411. And 410 I'm getting. She loves to watch them as they fantasize. Too bad for them if they don't recognize her disguise. She's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me. Hey, I finally got the 408. Yeah. 408, baby. Nice. Thank you, market manipulators. Can you believe that, Savannah, that they just drove this down to 408 after I just got through selling it $4.32? And now 409 is all they can get. And notice how many shares they bought at 409, but how few they've been able to get at 408. Look at how few they've been able to get at 408. Weak, weak, weak. And now they're having to settle with 410. Oh, 409 and a half. There's the KY flag where they've already bought 233,000 at 409 and a half. Well, you see that fella there beside her now. She has her drinks on his tab. And he wants to take her home and the casinos out. But to her, she's just a scab. He's getting her drunk and then before you know, you'll have to drive her home. She can't say no. But then I'll ask her if she's ready to go, and she will. Cause she's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, and she's gone. There she goes, folks. She finally broke out of the cup at 410. Finally broke out at 410. No more. And now she's jumped to 414. And now we're buying 411s. This song here was written with a guy that I've never met before. His name is John Chris Benetti. I wrote all the lyrics. And he created all the instrumental parts.
that I should not be.
What you're looking at now, I'm trading EHGO. This is a really, really sweet video here, folks. You should watch this video on YouTube. Kat, Adrian wants you to walk them through the dividend sheet that they got from you. Okay. I keep your picture by my bed. Your memories here in my head. Okay. I try to cast them all away. It seems that so, what can I answer for you? What do you need to know about the dividend sheet? The way that this works is the dividend sheet shows you here on these stocks the gain each day or loss each day is over here, how much it's up and how much the change in price is, and then what the percentage gain is. So the first column here is the price that it is. The second is the change it's gone up. The third column, the change percentage for today. Then over here, this is the price of the stock 5 days ago. This is the price of the stock 10 days ago. This is the price of the stock 30 days ago. Then over here, I show you the percentage gain over the last 5 days, the percentage gain over the last 10 days, the percentage gain over the last 30 days, and then the percentage gain over the last year right here. All right. Now, over here, this is the market cap of the stock. This is the PE ratio, that's price to earnings. And over here is the dividend amount that they pay, the amount of the dividend they pay every time they issue a dividend. And over here, in this last column, is the percentage of dividend that they pay out. That's the percentage of dividend that they pay out in the last column. All right. And for all of you that are Goliath level members who have these sheets, I hope you now understand exactly how it all works. Is there anything else I need to answer for you, or does that answer your questions of how it's all set up? And there's 74 stocks on this dividend sheet. And over here, I'm actually showing the amount of volume levels that are on it. The volume levels that you're seeing day by day by day by day by day by day by day, the volume levels. This is a 250-day chart. 250-day chart. So over 250 days, you can see what the volume levels have been doing, and you can monitor which ones have volume starting to really come up, or if the volume is starting to taper down. You can see that. Okay. But look at the volume increasing on this one, and the volume increasing on this one, and the volume increasing. Here's a decrease. Here's a volume decrease recently. So that's what this is. This shows you the volume of each one of the stocks over the last 250 days, which is basically the last year of trading. All right. Trading days. These are trading days. But this way you can monitor which ones have momentum with volume coming in on them and raising, volume rising and rising and rising. So you know where the volume's falling away there on that one. So that's how this works. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you. You're very welcome. Yep. Yep. Very good. Yep. I'm glad I could answer that for you. All right. Well, we're going to play a song now on my song list called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. If you're sleeping, and I hope you like it, folks. You got to hear about this thing. Did you? And the stock I'm trading right here is EHGO. And I just filled the last share I could at $4.11. And today I'm up on this stock, $964 gain today. EHGO. And I'm going to show you the chart on it now. EHGO. Just take a look at that gorgeous chart. Look at that gorgeous chart just going up and up and up with a lot of herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking, 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 herky, jerky, herky, jerky, herky, jerky. And all it does is just keep going up. All it does is just keep rising, EHGO, with all of the herking and jerking that's been going on. And they've taken it down from 415 down to here, which was 393. So basically a 22-cent drop right there, and then a 10-cent drop, and a 10-cent drop, and a 10-cent pop, and a 10-cent drop, and a 10-cent pop, and a 10-cent drop, and a 10-cent pop, 10-cent drop, 10-cent pop, 10-cent drop, 10-cent pop. You see what I mean? And just look at the 50-day rising and the freaking 200. And look at the 45. It's a red belly green blue back, folks. Red belly blue back right now. Red belly blue back on this stock. And the stock is EHGO. Red belly blue back. Look at that red belly blue back right there. Goodness gracious. Look at them herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking this stock. Man. And I'm up $909 on this position. Now 982. She's starting to run. I've got 1,800 shares of it. My dollar cost average is $3.96 on this stock. $3.96 a share. Going to get the last shares I can at $4.12 now. And boy, have these manipulators been trying so hard here, getting their dumpers to, and I don't see any big red like cell phone farm action here, folks. I'm not seeing multiple share orders being dumped out on cell phones like right here. I'm not seeing it, folks. Only in the same second, there's just two orders there, folks. So I do not see any cell phone farm action right now on this stock at all. I don't see any of it. And so I'm going to keep buying here. And I just went over a $1,000 gain on it. It just filled again at 412, I believe, for the very last time. Oh, yeah, and I'm seeing buyers come in, 1,300 shares buying at 415 now. 415. And look at the little dumpers, 10 shares at 410. And now I'm filling at 413 a share. And I'm trying to buy 413 here. And I got it again. I want to thank you, market makers, for doing that for me. 413. Thank you, market makers. And I got it one last time there. And now I'm up $1,023 on this position today. And this is on EHGO. And this is going to be the last of the 413s, folks. And now I'm going for 414. And that's the last of the 414s. I'm going for 415. And here it goes, folks. I just filled at 415 now. Now at 1,063 on this position. Oh, my. No more 415s, apparently. Yep, they had two more of them. Yep, there's three filled there. Look at this, folks. This thing's going off. And look, there's no cell phone dumping. I'm not seeing any cell phone farm action here, folks. No series of red here. None at all. I don't see them, folks. It's like the cell phone farmer folks have got out. They got out. They're not even trying to sell here, folks. There's just really nothing trying to sell here. One share at 417, folks. One and two share orders at 417. Wow. Interesting. Now you're going to get to hear one of my most famous songs that's currently playing on Spotify and all the music providers. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. I hope you like it, folks.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. And right around
And this is EHGO, this stock.
fancy car. I could have
And she just broke away, folks. She just broke away. EHGO. I just sold 422. I'm going to sell 425, 429. I'm going to sell 430, 431.
I could get some degree. I can make a lot of money.
Now up 1,200 on this position, folks.
I can make $1 million. I'll become a millionaire.
Just sold 425. Just sold 429. Oh yeah.
If you weren't here with me, I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't.
And now we're selling, ladies and gentlemen, at $1,328. And I want to know right now in the poll, have you been trading this stock with me, EHGO? So I'm going to change the poll here. I just sold 439. I'm going to sell here 448, 449, 450. You got to sell here, folks, and I'm up 1,600 on it. Come on now, get out here, folks. Nice, everybody. Congratulations. Now, I want to know here in this stream. All right, we're going to end this poll. That is, the question I had earlier in the poll. Did you buy and sell ICCM with me yesterday? 17% said yes. I want to end that poll. And now I want to know, have you been trading this stock with me today? Have you been trading this stock with me that I just sold at 446? And I want to know, have you been trading this stock with me today? And what I want to know, have you been trading EHGO with me today? So I'm going to start a poll. Have you been trading EHGO with me today? Have you been trading EHGO with me today? Okay, meaning have you been buying where I've been buying, and are you selling now where I've been selling? That's what I want to know. Oh, I didn't do it in a poll. I'm sorry. Let me just delete that question. That's stupid. That's dumb of me. Remove. And we got to start a poll. Here we go. Yeah. Have you been buying and selling EHGO with me today? That's what I want to know. Start poll. There we go. Thank you, Nicole Barbie. Oh, yeah, I can climb the corporate ladder, go all the way to the top, be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. Yes. Woo! And that's what we're doing today, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. And I'm selling right now these stocks on EHGO. I suggest you sell with me right here. I suggest you sell with me. Up $1,547 on EHGO now. And wow, we just got through buying it at 408 a share, literally 30 minutes ago at 408, 411, and 413. I want to know, were you buying with me? And have you been selling with me? And are you going to sell right now? Are you going to sell right now? Are you going to sell? Are you going to sell right now with me here? Are you going to sell where I got my sell orders? And I'm going to take them out now. If they're not going to fill them, I'm going to take them out. Bastards. That's right. If they don't fill them, I take them out. And now we're going to come up here and sell 540, 550. Oh, yeah, 454. Let's go out 460. Here we go. Up 1,700. Going out 472. Go out 477, folks, and 476. Come on now. Don't mess around. You know to go out these numbers. Oh, my gosh. I just sold 467. Go out here. Come on now. Selling market here. 100 shares at a time. And I just sold that. There we go. Yeah, 467. Woo! Sell 472 and 473, people. Please sell 472 and 73. Come on up here. Sell 480 now. Oh, yeah, 475. Oh! Sell 482 and 3. Sell 482 and 483 here, folks. Don't hesitate. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Up 1,800 now on this position. Oh man. And there's no results on my poll. Can you guys not see the poll? Are they not showing the poll? What's going on here? Nobody's participating in the poll. What's going on here? What the heck? It's not letting us vote. All right, well, we'll end the poll then, and we'll do it over again. Have you been buying and selling? Have you been buying and selling EHGO with me today? Let's try it again. Okay. Start poll. Yep, it shows the poll, but says no one voted. I just voted and it didn't work. Well, we're going to try it again. Okay, I did it again. I started it over. Now we got 50% saying yes. All right, good. All right. 57% saying yes. Holy cow. Woo! Congratulations, everyone. Man, it's fabulous, isn't it? Look at this, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, and look where they just ran it down to after we just sold it up there at the 480, folks. And I've only got 340 shares left. All right, I've almost sold them all. Got very little exposure now. Awesome, awesome. And now I'm going to put my 20 share buy orders in here. And we're going to actually do a little bit more. Yep, we'll do 20 at a time. And we're going to try to buy 448, 449. No. I don't want hundreds. I want 448 and 20s. 449, 450, 451. This is fabulous. Man, these market makers running this thing around. And now they've dropped it 30 cents from where I just sold it. Thank you, market makers. Oh, this is great. Look at me getting to buy again now in the 440s again after they just took it down up from $4.80 where I just sold it. And now you know I sell 100 shares at a time and I buy back 20s, folks. And I'm buying here again at 448 now. 449, 450. It's fabulous. Wow, I love it, folks. Man, I hope you're learning something, folks. And now I'm going to play a song for you called "Goodbye, Goodbye, So Long, Farewell" that I wrote about 3 years ago. All right, here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye, so long, farewell. You right from the start, and you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I sailed away, you wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right, you whet my appetite, and you just love to play. Play me hard, so voice, you give me hard, just voice, they fall in love with you, and here's what you do, send me right a note, and here's what you wrote, in them crack world apart, you leave your note on their bed. And they read what it said. It really messed up there. Nice. I got some 447 there, 448. And now it springboards back to 460. Goodness gracious, folks. This thing is out of here. And I'm back up to 580 shares now. Thank you for giving me those shares at 448, 49, and 450 there. And now 475. Holy crap. Selling now at 480. Just sold 475. Sell the 482 and 483. Sell 484, 85, 86, 87, 88. Sell them, folks. They're all on my buy sell sheet. Now up $1,900 today on this position. But in my head, I knew that you would just like you know to do. So it's in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I thought that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, so farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I've got to go away. Oh, and I'm selling at 482, 488, 490. Oh, I've only got 40 shares left. Just hit 495, folks. All right. All right, everyone. Congratulations. What a freaking super stock to pick today to trade. EHGO. Now a song called Beatles in My Beetle. I hope you love it, folks.
Got my nose back a beetle, turn to the key. Is she gonna wanna fire? Have to wait and see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will. But just in case she don't, I park her on the hill.
Woo-hoo! Oh, over $5. Oh my gosh, this thing's exploding to the upside.
Yeah, I'm a Beatle free. Yeah, this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my lady.
Now bring your buy orders back down here at 488 with me. 488 is where we're coming in now.
My Beatles ain't wait. When I'm riding in my Beetle, like to hear my Beatles play. Ride the stereo on the crank, yellow submarine. Got my Beatles in my Beetle. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm a Beatle freak. It ain't no lie. Beatles in my track.
Baby by my side.
Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Me and my baby.
On a Beetle cruise. That's what we love to do. Woo! Let's rock and roll!
Oh, looks like you're gonna have to get over here and drive. You're gonna have to push starter. Like I forgot to park on you. Sorry, baby. My Beetle's got a name. I call her the ladybug. Carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. My boss likes hanging low. My ball up in the road. But me and my old lady's bug.
Well, that just lightens up our load.
Yeah, I'm a little freak. This ain't no lie. Jumping in my ladybug to take her for a ride. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Beatles in my Beetle on the Beetle cruise.
This guy, Jamie Laritz, he's one of the best guitarists in the world, folks.
Take her for a ride. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak. This ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my lady's bus. We're gonna take her for a ride. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling. That's what we love to do. Got my Beatles in my Beetle, and we're on a Beetle cruise.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we love to do.
And now you're going to sell, folks. Here, I want you to sell with me. 518, 519, 520, all numbers on my buy sell sheet. Come on now. Come out at 522.
I never hit send on an email
Yep.
without tapping the screen relief feature first.
Yep. Come on now. You know to sell those numbers. Up $2,000 on this account now today. Kat, do you have ATL in? Yes, I do. What's it doing now? ATL in. What's it doing? I think I'm holding it. No, I'm not holding ATL in right now. I thought I was. Oh, yeah, I am holding it. I'm holding 1,500 shares and I'm up 512 on it. Oh, nice. And just look at all the shares being bought here, folks, at 124. 3 million trying to hold this at 124, folks. 3 million trying to hold this at 124. And I've got 1,580 shares of this stock, and I'm up today on it, 496, now up 504. And sure looks like a lot of interested parties wanting to buy this at 124 today, huh? Well, let's let them buy them then. Let's give them 100 shares. I've got 1580. Let's let them have it at 125. And now let's let them have it at 126 as well. Yep, it's already hitting 126 right now, folks. Yep. And I just bought EHGO for 494, and I just sold ATLN for 128 and a half. And then now let's go up here and sell 129. And I just bought EHGO for $5. Let's sell it at 129 here. And let's try and sell some 130. We're selling 130 on ATLN. I just sold 129.5. And now I want to sell 130 on it. And I want to sell 131, of course. All numbers on my buy sell sheet 131. And I want to sell 132 as well, of course. All these numbers on my buy sell sheet. And I want to sell 133 here. And I'm going to sell 200 at 133. There it is. I've already got a limit there. And I've already had a sell order there. And I don't know why when it hit 133, it didn't fill my order, but there was still a 100 there, and I got a 200 there. Thank you for bringing my attention to it again. And look at this EHGO chart, folks. Look at EHGO. Little hitch and go action. Me. EHGO. Oh, man, look at that thing. Porpoising right there. Short eating porpoise right there. EHGO. Woo! Hey, you guys, if you're making some money today, yes, thank you, Jayhawk, for reminding me about that one. Yep, a little wrong spellings on earlier chats. You have understanding. World free speech, yes. Are we going to see your bounce on Tesla from 380? I have no idea. Jayhawk, what's your thought on ADTX? Looks like it could be a real good Polish flag on the weekly. And now when people know the news about Jeb Bush, people will be buying. What a great day today, folks. Up $2,832. Nice. And I just sold ATL in at 125.5. And up she goes, folks. ATL in. And I'm going to try to sell it here at 129. And I'm going to try to sell it at 128. And I just sold EHGO at 518. All right. 518, folks. EHGO at 518. Oh my gosh, nice. Just sold EHGO at ATLN. I just sold at 129 and a half. Oh my goodness gracious. Take a look at EHGO, folks. Wow, nice. EHGO, look at all these green candlesticks buying the crap out of this stock now. And look down here, ladies and gentlemen, EHGO. And right now, I'm going to play you one of my songs, one of my jazz songs called "Stars." Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to get to hear me playing some saxophone on this one. And EHGO, I'm selling it. EHGO. Oh, so I'm up 2,065 on this today. EHGO. I just sold it 525, 530. Just sold it at 530. And I only have 200 shares remaining of this stock. My DCA is $4.93 now. Oh, ATLN halted. Awesome, awesome. ATLN up $727 on that stock today. Up 225%. Jayhawk, thank you. EHGO, there's the chart, folks. Oh, EHGO. Wow. Let me know when they unhalt that ATLN, please. Mr. Bo Barbo on lead guitar here playing for you right now. Ah, here we come back down under 5. I knew they would. I knew they would. Oh, yeah, trying to get 2 cents below me there. Trying to get 2 cents below me here. Mr. Tyler Self on the Boucher tenor saxophone. Oh, yeah. The song is called Stars. Latest toys, please let me know when ATLN is unhalted. I would appreciate it. And look where they bring it back down now. My new dollar cost average 495.
America's World Cup 3 continues with a huge USA, Turkey, Thursday at 10.
Thursday, big game. The U.S. soccer match in the World Cup Thursday against Turkey. Turkey. All right, let's drop this on down here. Let's get some buys cheap here now. Buy market here. Oh yeah, buying back at 476 now. Beautiful, beautiful. 472. Yes, 478. Thank you, market makers, for stabbing at this one last time this afternoon and giving me now some 472 buys, 473 buys. Thank you, market makers. Nice. And you bet your butt I'm going to sit here and buy all these at 472, 73, just like I bought them at 466 during the lunchtime low. And now they're going to give me another buy at $4.72. Thank you, market makers. And now she's already come back up to 482. And yet you can hear me. I'm just buying away here, just buying away as they try to drive it down. Yep. And I'm feeling like crazy at 486 now. And that is my dollar cost average. I've just lowered it down now to 486. Thank you, market makers, for letting me do that. That was sweet of you. Nicely done. Thank you very much. And I just loaded the freaking boat when they tried that, because I'm not falling for any of these head fakes today on this stock, EHGO. And look at it just launch right back over 498 now. All those great buys at 480 just then, 477. Holy smokes. Let's just come up on that underneath this, folks. Let's catch every pullback, folks. Let's catch every pullback here. And man, they've just been all over this stock today. The market makers have not gotten their fingers out of this thing. And I'm ready to buy any 477s or 475s again, 476s. Come on, Shorty. Drop it on down here again to me. Come on, 479 even, 480. There you go. Very nice. I got a 482 right there. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. And I'm going to play you a song now that's one of my most famous worldwide hits called Two Kids in a Candy Store. I hope you enjoy it, everyone. Two Kids in a Candy Store. Yes, indeed.
Make the perfect pair. So many things that we love to share. We're always trying something new. That's why I love you. And tonight when we get home, you know it's a fact that we're all alone. We're both gonna act just like two kids, like two kids in a candy store. Two can't get it out, but always want more. So we play, let's do this for real time. Two kids in a candy store.
Now, if you're wondering why I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, look at my buyback sheet here. Right here, you'll see the numbers 82, 83, 84.
That's where I am. Your hand. I'm just thinking about the candy time. You sweet tooth. So come on, try to make it. It's time to get the taste. Time to satisfy the craving.
So this is about the eighth time today they've tried to run this down to 466 and then back up over $5. About the sixth or eighth time today this stock has done this.
You and me together, so that I a fantasy, the flavorless
Woo-hoo! Two kids in a candy store. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, a song deserving of radio airwaves, I believe. And hopefully someday someone's going to contact me and say, Catfish, we want to buy all of your stuff. Someday somebody might contact me and say, is this Tyler Self? And I'm going to go, yes. And they go, well, we want to buy your portfolio of 120 songs. And I'll go, all right, well, it's $1 million apiece. $1 million apiece, you can have these songs. Yeah, I mean, they can make $1 million off of one of them, much less, every one of them, I believe. So more even, maybe. Well, look at me filling up my coffer right now at 466 a share again. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to keep loading shares in here at 466. And I've done this 3 times already today. You've seen me doing it over and over and over. 466 is the number to accumulate there, Savannah. 466 is the number to just hoard shares. And that is what they're doing, and that is what I am going to do. And that's why I'm buying right now at 464, 465, and 466. And I'm going to keep hoarding shares here. And now I've got 2,000 shares again that I've been buying at $4.66. Thank you, market makers, for one more chance to buy in the 460s. And 461 I just filled. Now 463. Thank you, market makers. Thank you very much, market makers, for what you've done on this stock for me today. I'm very grateful for what you've done, market making this stock, manipulating the shit out of it. 463, I'm all over that. Thank you very much. I'm just going to keep buying 463, 464, just bought it again, 466. Thank you. 466 again, and now they've run out again, just like they have all day long. They've done this now 4 or 5 times, and I just piled in every time they do. And now we're at 474, and now we're at 475. And there we go, folks. 466s are completely gone. They're all gone, folks. The 466s are out of here. Nice try again. Now we're at 472s, filling at 471s. Thank you, market manipulators. I am very grateful for all of your efforts here once again to run this down for the 4th or 5th time to 466. It is absolutely freaking fabulous. And there is the KY flag at 470 and a half. They're flying proudly now. 470 half. And I am buying the crap out of this now at 471. I am buying it over and over and over and over again at 472. And I'm going to keep doing it because this is what I do. This is a buyback number on my sheet, 472. And now we're back over my DCA at 477. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. There she blows. And now I'm going to sell 488. And I'm going to be selling here. I've got 3,100 shares now. I'm going to sell 100 at 484. I'm going to sell at 490 and 492, 493. I'm going to sell 497, 98, 499, and $5. That's right. That's right. And I'm going to keep buying and market. Yep. And I got a 474 buy there. Here we go again. And I got a 471. Thank you very much, market makers. I appreciate that. I'm buying 20 shares at a time now at 470. Thank you, market makers. And now they're back up to 473. Yep, and it won't be long before they're probably right back over $5 again because, man, these hedge funds are just making a freaking heyday out of this. And there we go. We're back up and selling now. Yes. Woo! Here we go. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Buying market here. Got a 479. Again, buying market. And my DCA is 477, and I'm up 2,127 on this stock today now. Nice. And watch it run back up to 5 again now, folks. And I've got 3,300 shares. Yes. And I'm going to get out 100 at a time at 480, 482, 483. Yes, I am. I'm going to sell them right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sold 480. Nice. And now I'm up $2,100 on this. Thank you very much, market makers. You're making this a dream day for us today. Thank you for what you've all done. Now I'm going to buy at market again, 20 shares, 472. I'm going to load up on them. Yes, 476. I got it again. 476. Thank you, market makers. And I'm buying again now at 475. Thank you, market makers. And look at them sitting on my dollar cost average now as long as they can, folks, 476. And I'm going to be selling 100 at a time at 482, 83, 84, 480. I'm just going to do 100 at all these. All this is going to be 100 shares. Yep. And here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it take off here. And now you know where I'm going to sell all my shares, so I'm actually going to do it right now. And this is fabulous, ladies and gentlemen. These market makers have made this a wonderful day today for us. I just bought on my DCA at 476, 475. Last chance to get my DCA. Last chance for 473, folks. Last call for 472, 473, 474. Last call, folks. Last call. I just filled at 475. Try it again for 20 shares at 475, 476. Got it again at 475, 474. I just sold EHGO at 484. There she goes. I just sold at 485. I just sold at 487. Just sold at 488. Sell here, folks. Just sold 488 again, and I'm going to sell it again. Looking good, folks. You're looking real good here. Oh, just sold 490. Now a song I hope you'll like that I have called Like. This song is called Like Me. Just sold 493. Got another year coming. Been one now in 6 years. And I wish I could. Oh yeah. But it's something with you I am. Yeah, I must confess it's a little scary. Could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids as we come clear to see. Not a single day, one of them looks like me at all. Not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them and they're in the mall. Sweet they can be, they're like fun lives. And it look like old strangers I just can't recognize. And my dollar cost average is 471 now on this stock. And my friends, they all have some of them shared. Perhaps it is time I pay better attention. And that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Oh, thank you, givers. He does look a bit like our family hall. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. No, no, that's a little bummer. Peter the plumber. Haha. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here. I'm starting to wonder if when I'm not home, my wife isn't there by herself all alone.
Okay, okay, please don't say mine. He sure looks like a picture. He's the guy. I'll be proud. I'm shouting my finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. It looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet. It looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. But you're hoping it will be just a little like me, a little like me.
Oh, but we'll just wait and see. Oh, yeah, a little song there called Jayhawk. I'm pretty sure the original Bandit has an Oldsmobile 403 in it. The Yukon Denali. What in the heck, you guys? 6.2 liter. 6.2 liter V8. One of the best ever built. 487, 488, 489 I'm filling now. Bring him on, Shorty. Bring it on, Hedgies. Let's go. Let me load up, and now I've got 2,000 shares again, and I keep selling them in hundreds up here and buying them in 20s. And this is fabulous what they've been doing here today. And now I'm going to let them buy from me at 492, 93, 494, 495, 96, and 97. When I invited you for dinner, you surprised me with a yes. When I asked what I was serving, I told you you would have to guess. Smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight. In the end, you said all right. Oh, this is a sad song, folks. And I had dreamt of that night.
So I can go for you, baby. And I'm something, baby.
You would help my dreams come true. And I might share one more night with you. Just one night is all I wanted. So I lit a candle as I waited for you. Look at him trying to sit on my dollar cost average now, folks. 474, my new DCA. Look at him trying to sit 2 cents under me.
I place the candle on the table as I polished up the blaze. To take it away, the light would shine upon your face.
And more 466s. This is fabulous. Man, these market makers are just tearing this stock up over and over. 466 buys and $5 sells. I think this is the 5th time today I've been able to buy this in the 460s here. And now they're going for 450 even. How do you like that?
Where you were, you said that you'd be in my aid. I thought about how it could have had officer on your plate. Instead, I'm only wondering, and guess you'll run the lane.
Thank you, market makers.
But I need a candle for you, baby.
Oh my God. Unending today on this stock. They've tried it all, folks.
Candle on the table. Champagne for us to share. Now I watch the candle melting, see the wax all dripping down.
And I feel like such a loser. And I feel like such a clown. Thank you, Nicole Barbie.
'Cause I need a candle for you, baby. But soon, soon it will go out. I guess the day you made with
I tell you what, the hedge funds and market makers have really been manipulating this stock so heavily all day long. And I've just been taking full advantage of every rundown. Every time they've tried to decimate this down, I've just pounded into it, and then I've sold it much higher. And there's just one more example of them trying to fleece everyone out of this stock and get a 444 buy on it if they can. Maybe even a 438 buy or 439. Buy it at market here. Yep, and I'm buying again here. Thank you. And let's go for 433 buy here now. Well, that didn't last long. And I guess for some reason, somebody wants to hold it under 450 a share. I don't know why. I don't know why, but they're trying to. And here's my 438 buy. Yes. Oh, yeah. This is one of the numbers on my buy sell sheet for sure. 438 and 433. You got to know this is a number they love to run it down to because it's on my buy sell sheet. Look right here. Look at these buybacks here. 30. Here it is. 37, 38, 39. 37, 38, 39. Those are buybacks. And that's why I'm buying right here, right now. It's not a random number. It's no random number that I just bought. There's a very purposeful reason why I'm buying there. Because I know that they love that number 37, 38, and 39. There we go. Nice. I got a 441, 441, 441. And here they come for 433 now. Yes. Come on down, folks. Come on down to 429, and they're going to go for 420 here, folks. They're going to go for 420 here. They're going for 420. And they're going for 420 here, folks. Yep, they at least got 430, and they even got 432 and 433. Well, they love those numbers, folks. And now she's gone. She's out of here, folks. Good job, Shorty. Good job. You got it down to 433. That was sweet. And now I know they're trying to fill 438s and 437s, 436s here, so I'm buying here with them. Yep, that's very nice. Thank you for letting me get those 436s. And the stock is still up, folks, 7.64% here. The stock is still up 7% today. And what a masterful job they've done of manipulating it today. It's now down $1 from where we just sold it a little while ago. We just got through selling this, folks. Look at this sell orders I still have up here at 530 a share. 530 a share we sold those. And now they've driven it down almost an entire dollar. 530 a share is where we were selling earlier. And now they're trying to buy them back at 435, 95 cents down. You got to love it, folks. Woo! Nice. Thank you, market makers. Oh, man. Of course, it's at 437 and 438. And now I'm filling at 438 after I just sold at 530 a share, literally a half an hour ago. Wow, this is fabulous. And there won't be many here, folks. There never has been many shares here. Never has been. There's never been many shares in this price, folks. There never has. So it's going to shoot right back up. This isn't going to last. They've never had diddly squat down here to sell. They've never had anything available. And look at it shoot back up. I told you. I told you. I told you so. It's gone. They never had anything there before, and it is gone now, and it certainly isn't going to stay there now. And holy smokes, where is this thing now? Where is it now? 441? 441? Why? Oh, goodness. Let's go for 442 here. 443. And be aware, folks, they don't have anything here from 450 up to 464. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. I have no idea why they're trying to accumulate now at 441. I really don't. I have no idea why they're trying to accumulate at that number. They never gave a crap about that number in the past, 441. Never. Never. And this song here is a tribute song to Tom Petty, a guy that I truly had an admiration for all my life as a musician, Tom Petty. And when he passed away, I wrote this song for him. In the title of this song, in the words, the lyrics, you're going to hear 16 of his song titles in the lyrics of this song that's a tribute to Tom Petty. Hope you like it, folks. It's called Tommy's Gone.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over. We now know he's gone. So I'm seeing this song.
EHGO is what I'm trading. EHGO, which I'm up 1,100 on today.
Now learning to fly away. Was an American girl. Yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane, a romance, of which he wrote a song. And they shared one last dance before she moved on.
And ladies and gentlemen, today I am up $2,230 on the gains today. My profit loss today, 2,000.
It won't back down to those damn record labels. And he charted his own course because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him. So lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on.
Well, that's it for the 430s, folks.
Seems unreal that he's gone away.
Man, these hedge funds have been using my buy-sell sheet today very, very strongly. You can tell they're just using my buy-sell sheet right now to buy 438. And listen, folks, they've never had any shares in this region here all day long. They've never had any shares here.
Now, running down a tree. And I'm grateful to God for giving us this cool human being. But I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear his songs play. And they'll always bring memories of sweet younger days. On the rainbow waves, now his spirit is on. And we'll never forget the way each other played a song. Oh yeah, they're coming again for 431, 432, 433. Long gone. Oh, look at all the market makers manipulating the hellaciousness out of this stock. They're trying like everything to manipulate this stock again down to 433. We just sold it at 530 a share. Great manipulation of this stock today by these hedge funds and the big wigs, the big whales. They've really manipulated the crap. Now, notice over here, they've never had any real shares for sale through this region. They never have all day long. They've never been able to hold it here because they don't have any shares here, folks. Not any quantity of them. I would never tell no one who it's written for, I'd never say. But if I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. This is one of my favorite songs here that I've written. That's what some folks would say. Man, what an effort for them to try to hold it here now at 433 for some reason. Is it the 33 Mason? It would tell you I'm so glad we met. Here's a joke right in here in this song. Tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet. Without him, we'd not know each other. Yeah, Al Gore claims he started the internet. That we would have ever discovered or found one another. That well, there she goes, folks. And that's the end of the rundown on EHGO, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the chart on it now. EHGO. There's the end of the rundown. There it is, folks, right there. Buy the sack. Buy the satchel. I'm so glad you found EHGO. What a nice rundown to the 200 where we can buy it just then again. Nice. Nice. Right down to the 200 where we could buy it. This song's about you. So, now one last groove I have for you, and I hope makes it perfectly clear. See, I told you it wasn't going to stay down here because they just didn't have the shares. They never have. They've never had the shares there. They've never had them to hold it there. Not for a letter you sent me. There'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right. Not beside you tonight. So this song is about you. You know that it's true that this song is about you. Am I getting through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you realize this song's about you.
You know that it's true. That's the music of me, Tyler Self. Well, this thing's getting ready to run again now, back up to $5, I think. Not make a sound at all. As it hung on the wall. I wonder why they don't have any more shares at 433 and 436, 437, 438. And there's no panic selling going on here, folks. There's no real volume over here at all being sold. There never has been. This is all just market makers trying on low volume to do this. You can see all down here, there's never been any shares here. Never been any shares here, folks. And here we are again in a region where they don't have any shares at all really for sale. They don't have them, folks. They just don't have them here. They don't have them, folks. They just don't have them here. They don't have the shares here. They never have all day. They're just using onesie twosies here right now to hold this down here. Okay? Very, very few shares. Very few shares. But they keep trying to buy there. They keep trying to run it down to there. I don't know why, because they don't have any volume there. They don't have any. I mean, look how long it stayed down there at 430 once they got down there. You can just forget about it, man. It's all over. It's already gone. And now, look, they're already filling back up at 440 now. 440 a share. And it should be no surprise because they just flat out have never had any shares in this region today. They've never had any shares of EHGO today in this region. I can't wait to see how high this is going to run up after they get done with this pre 3 o'clock bullshit. I can't wait to see how high this is going to go when they get all their shares they want here at 438. And it's not a question for me if it's going to go back up. It's just how high. 438. Just look at them hoarding at 438. Man, I've seen that done before dozens of times. 437 and 438. They freaking love these numbers. And matching domain bundled together for one low price. Bring it, Shorty. Come on, let's get one more buy at 4:30 here. I know you don't have jack crap for shares down here to sell. You never have all day long. And I told you earlier they were going to try to take it down to 420. Oh, well, they're not going to get it again. They missed it again. Looks like they tried for it. And right back up to 430, 438. Spoof selling 431s. Anything to buy at 433, folks. 433. I guess for as long as they can. Try and get some 433s here. But again, I notice over here, there's just no share volume here. None. None. EHGO. EHGO. Just trying to accumulate it on the 200-day average right here before they pop it this afternoon. Just trying to get a few buys on the 200-day average as long as they can, folks. EHGO. Trying to buy it right on the 200-day right there. See them trying to accumulate it there? They're not dumbasses. They know what they're doing. Trying to buy on the 200-day average. And I'm just going to keep buying it here at 430 a share. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my hand. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but how long can they hold it down, I wonder? How long can they hold it down? Last night, my friend, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I fear I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? And that's the end of that, folks. I wish I could remember what I had. Look at all the people that have been buying here on the ask at 423 and 424. Look at all of them buying on the ask right there. Look at all that buying on the ask. Everything bought on the ask there. Every single share bought on the ask. They just tried to hack down. Every share was just bought on the ask. Oh, and there she goes, folks. Hasta luego, baby. Well, I asked my friends, what could be right? They said I had one last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I can cry. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor. And here they come after 420, folks. A number I told you they were going to come after a while ago, 420. And they're trying so hard. They probably got a bet amongst themselves to get this down to 420 a share, folks. And I just filled at 422, 422, 422, 422, 422, 422.
Mixing honey and turmeric if you're comfortable living with neuropathy. If you don't want
Come on, Shorty, get that 420 number. Come on. Even though you know sometimes 421 shows weakness. And I know every verse, but it seems like my part in this play. Look at him trying to get those 420 buys in. Yes. They've driven it down $1.10 now. They've driven this down $1.10. I just sold it at $5.30 a share a little bit ago, folks, and now I'm buying it back at $4.21. Over and over again, $4.21, $4.15. What great market manipulation here, folks. $4.15. Oh, I'm just buying the crap out of this now. $4.12, thank you, market makers. $4.13, thank you, market makers. $4.15 now, over and over and over. $4.15, thank you, market makers. $4.15 now, I'm buying. $4.16. $4.16 now, $4.17. 4.17s have all run out now. We're at $4.18. Nice, a lot of 4.17s and 4.16s. Thank you, market makers. 4.16s. 4.16s. And now we're back up to 4.17s. 4.17s now. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do it. 4.17s. As I spin on the wheel, and I don't think you care how it's making. 4.15s. Oh yeah, come on, get it on down here to 4.13, Shorty. Come on. Looks like they're having a hell of a time getting this below 4.15 here for some reason. And I'm just filling order after order at 4.15 now. Yep, 4.15 a share. I'm just sitting here loading the boat. And now it jumps to 4.22. There she goes, folks. She's out of here. 4.22 now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. More. Wow, these market makers. 4.20 now. One last buy at 4.20. And 4.19 I just picked up. Thank you, market makers. Merci beaucoup. 4.16.
Strawberries when you drop this device in the water. These berries are fresh from the store and already rinsed under the tap. But within 10 minutes.
Please be quiet. And now I'm going to be playing you one of my most listened to songs here, ladies and gentlemen, called Thank You, Lord. Hope you enjoy it. And now I'm hoarding shares at $4.19. I thank you for your always done. I know without you in my life. 417. Thank you, market makers. Thank you very much. 415 now. For all you do, I want to say thank you.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
Why are they trying even? Why are they even trying, folks? 3:03 in the afternoon. 3:03. They're trying to take it into the red, I guess. I guess that's their intent. It's up 1% now. Well, thank you, market makers. $4.12 buys after I sold 530 about an hour ago. That is fabulous. You guys did great. 408 I just got to buy. 408 several times I got. 408, 408 Savannah. 408 Savannah. And now I got a 407 and another 407 and another 407 and another 408. Thank you, Savannah. Oh my gosh, 406. Oh, goodness gracious. 405s even. Beautiful. 405s. Oh my gosh, 405s. And look at these market makers working this thing all the way down to 405 now. And I am look over here. Let's move something here. I want to sell ATLN right now, which I'm up $841 on ATLN. ATLN. And now I'm up 843 on it.
Thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you yet to do.
And I made $829 on this stock today. ATLN, great call. And now I'm sold out of that. ATLN, which I made 828 on. Great call out there. Jeffy Guru, and Sean Joseph. Nice. ATLN. A $256 gain on that stock. Nice. Woo! ATLN's got to go over here on our top stock gainers. Here we go, folks. Put it in at 623.
People ask
250 gain.
Sometimes they
ATLN.
searching for the perfect words to match a melody I've heard inside.
And I don't remember who called this out.
Running round
ATLN. Jeff and Sean.
in my head, I hear a tune and the lyrics they'll be added soon. I'll post
Nice.
then I'll post it on you.
Sean Joseph getting his name on here.
Tell you why that's what I'm gonna do.
SHUAN. No, not. How do you spell that, Sean? SHUN.
Years from now it could
S SHAUN.
Even though I'm dead and gone, yeah. When they lay me in the ground, my melodies will still be around.
Oh my gosh, Tyler, come on.
And yet you see, it's almost immortality.
And ATLN. Let me go over and look at this.
It's what it means to me.
ATLN.
So even though I'm dead and gone, my melodies will carry on.
ATLN stock Yahoo. What did it close at yesterday?
Perhaps they'll play
Previous close,
maybe play them
43 cents.
They may come on the radio. The fact is I don't really
43 cents.
But when it's time that I move on, you see my songs will carry on. And I just sold it at $1.69. I'll be immortal in that way, like Elvis Presley and James Brown. Songs will always be around. I hope that my songs too remain when I am on a different plane. Oh man, that's sweet. On a different plane. Point 43 times 200% plus 51. Oh my gosh. Wow. To hear a song that I once wrote. Point 43 times 250%. Point 43 times 400% plus 215. All right, so about 300. Point 43 times 300% plus 300%, folks. They will help me to achieve a state of immortality. Nice. And today's high on it was actually how much? 525. State of immortality. Gosh dang, folks. I made more than that on it. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm trying to achieve. 5.25. State of immortality. No. Today's high was 182. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the 52-day average. Today's high was 182. Let's not make any mistakes here. 182. But I just sold it at 169 a share, and that is a sweet profit of 300% today. Nice. ATLN. Woo! Now let's go look at BOLD, because I got to start selling some of these stocks I got into this morning.
Here's what comes off of
And
strawberries when you drop them
oh
away.
gosh,
These
strawberries
berries are
again.
fresh
Are
from the
you
store
kidding me?
and
I'm
already
sick of it. Now a song called Goldilocks. But let me get rid of some of these shares here. Let me just pause this for a minute here. And let me look here what I'm up on. BHVN ended up falling. I'm down 18 on it. But I'm up. LPA, I'm up 121 on. So let's trade that. LPA, I've got 540 shares. I'm going to trade that. LPA. And now I'm going to sell this. I've got 540 shares. I'm going to sell 400 here, sell at market. And I'm up $118.80 on this today. 118.80. And I just sold it for 369. And I've got now 140 shares left. So I'm going to sell all 140 of that right now. 140 and sell it. And I am now out of that stock. LPA. And let's go back over here and see what else I'm up on. What else am I up on here? Let's see. Oh, FCUV, I'm up $231 on. F as in Frank, CUV. FCUV. And I'm up $217. It just went to 199, so I'm going to sell all. And I got 720 shares, so I'm going to sell all that right now. 720. Thanks for the call out on that one. Sell at market. $210 profit on that one today. FCUV. Thank you very much. Thank you for telling me about that stock earlier today. I appreciate it.
$213.60 profit on FCUV. Now we're going to go back over to Monitor. And man, are they trying to come after EHGO here? What else am I up on here? BOLD, I'm up $64 on. I'm going to sell that now. BOLD, I'm going to get out of it. And now I'm up $47 on it, and I've got 720 shares. No, I've got 1,600 shares. So let's just sell it right there. Boom, I'm out. And I'm going to sell it again. Boom, I'm out. And boom, I'm out. And they're trying to run it down to my dollar cost average now, ladies and gentlemen. They sure are. They let me make a measly $47 on this today. But I'm out of it now as they try to drop it below my DCA now. But I made $52.35 on this today. Thank you very much for telling me about BOLD. I appreciate it. And I now have only 60 shares left, which I'm going to sell market, and I'm out of. Not a huge gain on that, but hey, I'll take $47.81. And now we're going to get back over to E charts, EHGO. And look at him just trying to decimate this down and scare everyone out of it. Look at him trying to dump shares here right now and scare everyone out of EHGO. And I'm not falling for it. I'm going to buy it. EHGO. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock is only down 1%. The stock is down 1%. The stock is down 1% now. Yes, and I just bought it at 401. Woo! Thank you for the 401 buy. Golly, man, I just sold this at 530 a share. And now I get to buy it back at 401 and 402. Now 404, 405. Thank you. Oh my gosh. 405 again, 405 again, 405, 405, 405. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 404. Absolutely fabulous, ladies and gentlemen. 404, 404. Thank you for those shares. 404, 403, 398. Look at them. Bring it hard, folks. 398, 383, 384, 384. I'm buying. 382, 382, 384. Thank you, market makers. 384 now. 384, 379. Woo! Thank you. 378, 378, 385s again now. 378 was as low as I could get. 378 was as low as I could get at 316. Now we're back to 393. No more 378s. Now we're back to 393. And 389s I'm buying here. 389s, 389s, 389. Thank you, market makers. Oh my gosh, how you've done so well. And now it's back up to 395. 395. Now back up to 395. 395. 395. 395. 392. Thank you, market makers. 392. This is fabulous. 392. Now 393. 389. Oh, I will buy the shit out of this. 389 again. 389. 389. 389. Oh, the market makers are trying so hard to get that 388. And they did. They got 387, and now it's right back to 393. Oh, yeah, back to 394 now, 394. And I want to thank all you market makers for doing this. 394, 393. Thank you so much. God bless each and every one of you. 393 shares, buying the shit out of them now. 393. Thank you so much. And everything they've sold down here, dark, 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 dark. Now I'm buying 395s. There are no more at 393. That's right, there are no more there, folks. And my dollar cost average now is $4.33 on this stock. And now I'm going to go back over to my monitor page. I'm going to see what else I can sell right now and that I'm up on. And let's go see what else I'm up on right now. We've got a lot of them. WKSP, I'm going to trade that now. WKSP. WKSP. And I'm up $34.02 on that. And I have 1,000 shares of that. So let's sell 400 here at market. And I'm up 31.77 on WKSP. And I'm going to sell here again now. There we go. And now I have 200 shares remaining. I'm going to sell that. And I made 31.29 on that stock. Yep. Thank you for calling that one out today. WKSP. Thank you for calling that one out this morning. I'm not sure who called that out. It might have been yesterday. WKSP. I don't see it on yesterday's sheet or today's sheet. So I don't know when I bought it. But I'm out of it now, and I'm going to go back over to EHGO. Folks, take a look at this. EHGO. They flat bottomed it right there. Flat bottomed it. And it actually got all the way to 4 where I bought it. 374 I bought it at. And now they're trying to duplicate this last low, which was at 385. They're trying to duplicate that now. So I'm going to buy that. Buy it up. I'm sorry. I got to sell that. 200. I'm out. All right. Now we're going to go back over to EHGO. There we go. And now they're at 388. Gosh, dang, that's fabulous. 388. Let's get 384s in. 385, 86. Try to buy 387, 388. There we go. I got a 388 buy. It's fabulous. Thank you, market makers. And look at this over here. Look at all the sellers. Look at all the cell phones working. Look at all the cell phones working. Look at the cell phone farms coming out now. It's cell phone farm time. Cell phone farm time. And I want to thank you for giving me all those 387s that I just bought. Yes. And 388s I just bought. Thank you. Yes, and buying more at 388 now. And trying to buy 387, it won't fill. We're going for 388 though. And now they're out of the 388s, folks. They must have run completely out of them. Oh, goodness. Now we're filling at 389 on the market buys. 389. And my dollar cost average is $4.32. And folks, it's probably going to shoot right back up over that again before the market closes today after this market manipulation effort ends. 389 I just bought again. And I want to thank you, market makers, for making this day for me. 389, folks. Look at all the sellers at 388 that just dumped their stupid shares. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why? Why are they selling them at $3.90 a share that they could have sold at $5.30? Why would they sell them here at $3.89 when they could have just sold them an hour ago at $5.30, folks? Ask yourself that question. Ask yourself that question. Why are they selling now at $3.89 that they could have just sold at $5.30 a share? Why? Why are they selling here? Yeah. Why are they selling here? They could have just sold them with me at $5.30 a share, sold all their shares, but now they're going to sell them at $3.90. Why? What logical sense does that make whatsoever? That they would be selling now at $3.90 after they just could have sold with me at $5.30. It makes no logical sense, folks. None. Makes no logical sense. And there she goes, folks. She is done. EHGO. There was the final rundown right there. And that was at what time? 3:20. 3:20 p.m. They ran out of shares to give away. At 3:20 p.m., they finally ran out of shares to give away, folks. They finally ran out of shares right there. At 3:20 p.m., they've run out. And now I'm filling at 392. Yep, 392 again. Thank you very much. 392 for the last time, ladies and gentlemen. 392, last call for 392. Last call for 392 a share. And again, I ask you, why and who in their right mind would be selling now at 392 that they could have just sold with me at 530 a share? Yep, it makes no sense, does it? It makes no sense at all that they would sell now at 390 when they could have just sold them at $5.30 with me. Yep, but they're trying. What else am I up on today? Let's see what else we're up on today. RKTO. I'm going to sell that now. RKTR. RKTO. And I don't have that many shares of it, only 103, but I want to get out of that one. All right, we're out of that one now. Take a look at what else I might want to sell here. ICCM. I'm going to get out of that good for good today. ICCM. I'm going to sell that right now. And I've only got 120 shares of that. Sell at market. I'm down a little bit on that one. I'm down $12.60 today. So I ended up being down $12 on that one today. And we're looking at EHGO. EHGO. And here come the buyers coming in now versus the sellers. EHGO. Look at that. 2-to-1 buyers over sellers at the low of the day. And there she goes, folks. EHGO. EHGO. And they just whipped it all they could. They beat it all they could. Now it's going back over $4. There she goes, back over $4 now. And there is no more available at $3.88. The sellers are coming in now selling for three. I don't know why. I have no idea. 393 they're buying this now. 393. Let them taste a little 399, okay? And then let's let them have a little $4. Let's let them try some 401, 402. Let's let them try some 407 and 408. And I feel certain that we're going to see those numbers here fairly soon, folks. Okay? And I'm going to try to buy 388, 389, 390. 391. I'm going to try to buy 392. Thank you. They finally let me buy a 392. Let's try that again. Yep, got another 392 order there. Thank you very much, whoever's selling that to me at 392. And we're going to go again at 392. Thank you. I got it again, 392. I wonder why they don't have any more shares at $3.40 and $3.50 and $3.60 and $3.70 and $3.80. Well, they're going to run out at 392, folks, which they just did. And now they're going to run out at 392 and 393, and up she goes. There she goes. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And she's going back over $4 now. Yep. And I just sold at 399. And now you're going to hear some real ringing as this bells go off, folks. This thing's going to skyrocket. And I wonder what Shorty's going to do right now. They're in a pickle now. They've either got to buy from me or they got to sell to me. They don't have a choice. I got them trapped here, folks. They've either got to buy from me or they got to sell to me. So you got a decision to make here, Shorty. What are you going to do? You're going to sell to me at 393. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for selling to me at 393. Uh-oh, and then they just bought from me at 396. Huh. Let's see if they want to buy some 396 again and 395. Oh, they sure do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They just bought from me 398. And they just bought 399 from me. Let's see if they want to buy over 4. Yes, 401 just sold. Yes. And there is no more to buy at 394. There's no more to buy at 395. No more to buy at 396, apparently. No more at 397 to give away. There we go. I just got a 394. Good job, 394. Thank you. Thank you again for a 394 buy right there. I appreciate it. I guess they just ran out of those, though. Thank you. One more 394 thrown out for me. I appreciate that. And by the way, look over here, folks. We've got buyers coming in here. 397 now, 399. Lots of selling at 399. And they've already been down here screwing around with this thing all day in a very herky-jerky fashion. It is not going to stay down here. They've never been able to stabilize these numbers. They've never been able. Look at here, folks. They've never been able to stabilize this stock at any of these numbers down here. It's all been herk and jerk, all day earlier. They never could stabilize it here and hold it here with any consistency. It was all herk and jerk, herk and jerk, herk and jerk, herk and jerk. Everything down here, just like they're doing to it now, ladies and gentlemen, just the same thing they're doing to it right now. Trying to buy 389, ask 394. Bid 389, ask 394. Time now 3:32 in the afternoon. And there's the stock. You can see what they just tried to beat it down, man. They just tried to beat everyone out of it. And look at those double nut sack there. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. Oh my gosh. EHGO. Look at that double nut sack right there. Oh my gosh, that's a perfect pair of hairy sack there, baby. Oh my gosh. Look at that double hairy sack right there. Nicely done. What a great formation, market makers. Wow. That is impressive. That is impressive. That is impressive. That was a nice satchel. Man, oh man, I'm going in again here. And I'm trying to buy here. Got it at 395. Thank you very much. Thank you for that buy at 395. Gonna buy it again at market here. And I got it now at, oh yeah, 395. Oh, now 397. So let's come in at 393, 394, 395. Try and buy 396 here now. Try and buy 397. Well, we're going to have to go and try to buy 398 now. And I got a 397 there. 397 twice. I wonder why they don't have any more 388s. Uh-oh, now she's at 399 and about to break over 4. One last 397 buy there for me. Thank you very much. Yep, a 395 I just got. Thank you, market makers. 395 again. Oh yeah. Come on, Shorty, let's go. Show some cojones here. Somebody's got a real desire, it looks like, to hold this under $4 for the close today. I don't know why. I guess it's the options players. I don't know. The stock is barely in the red. It's only down 2% now, 2.96%. EHGO, it's only down 2% today. Only down 2% now. So I'm going to try to buy 391, try to buy 392. And I'm going to liquidate a lot of this stuff up here. Boy, look how they tried to hold SIDU today. Look how they tried to hold that. Look at that. Look at them try to hold SIDU there, just totally in check today. All right, let's try and buy some more here. EHGO, see if we can get some 392, 393. Try to buy some 394. There we go. I got a 392 right there. Another 392. Thank you very much. Another 393. And remember, the stock is down now, only down 3.45% today. It's only down 3%. Lots of sellers at 392 apparently. Now they've already sold 196,000 here, and 130 and 178, 126. They've already sold the most they could sell at almost any numbers at these numbers here today now. I don't see any higher. I don't see any higher than those numbers. Well, up here at 515 where I just sold, they sold 239,257 at 495. But now that they've gotten down here, and let's get rid of these sell orders here. And let's just keep buying here, folks. 390. Thank you, market maker. Thank you very much. 22 minutes left. 388. Ah, thank you. Golly. Thank you, market makers. Another 388 for me. And another 388. Now, I don't know why they don't have any more shares at 340 where they just let me buy it about an hour ago, but now it looks like the new low, 388 for them. And now I got 389. So I guess they're out of the 388s already. Yep. EHGO, which they now have down 4.9%. Man, they must feel good. And I bought some BHVN of 100 shares. I'm going to trade that now. I don't want to hold that overnight. BHVN. I got in on that, and man, they beat it down. I'm down 31 bucks on that. So I'm going to get the 100 out there. There we go. Out of that. And what else did I buy today that I'm up on maybe? ENTX. I'm up 35.20. Let's sell that. ENTX. Not EBTX, Tyler. ENTX. There it is. Up $35.20 on this one today. ENTX. And I've got 2,620. I'm going to sell all. And I'm going to sell those at market. Up $35.20. And what else I've got here? QTRX I'm down on. I'm not going to hold that overnight. QTRX, I'm out. And I lost $122 on this one. I'm down. I got 600 shares, so I'm going to get out. And since I opened the position, I'm only down $38 on it. So I'm not down massively on this stock. I'm only down $38 on it. So I'm going to sell it here. Got 200 left. I'm going to sell it. And that's it. I lost $38 on that stock today. Going back over to monitor here. Let's see what else I want to get rid of. HSCS. I'm going to sell that. HSCS. And I ended up being down on that by $53. Got 540 shares, so I'm going to sell it here at market. HSCS. I just sold 271. And as you can see, I'm actually only down on this position $12.31 since I opened it. So not bad. I got 140 shares left. I'm going to sell them all. Sell them all. And I'm out of that one too. Now, what else am I got here? BIAF. I'm up $38 on. I'm going to sell 1,400 of BIAF. BIAF. And I'm up $38.92 on this position. BIAF. Got 1,400 shares. So let's do that. Let's sell 1,400 400, sell at market. And I'm out of BIAF. AIXI, 500 shares of it. And I lost 39 bucks on this today, folks. So I've got 500 shares. I'm going to get out, sell market. It's not been that great of a day for a lot of these stocks that people called out today. But since I opened the position, I'm up $4. So, and I've got 100 left. I'm going to sell it. And I just sold it all. I'm out of that one. And now I'm going to come back over here to I'm sorry, EHGO. And now I'm going to be buying here 20 shares at market, trying to buy 381. I got it at 385. I'm going to go again. 385, I just got it again. 385, I just got it again. Trying to buy 382, 383, 384. I just bought it at 384. Thank you. I'm going to try that again. Thank you. I just bought it at 384 again. Got it again at 384. And I want to thank all of you that are giving away shares at 384 right now. Whoever you are, I want to say thank you to you for selling me shares at 384 repeatedly here. Thank you. And I'm going to buy them until they run out. And they just ran out. And now I'm going to try to buy 385s. Thank you. 385. I'll take it. And we're going to go again. Thank you. 385. And we're going to buy those until they run out of 385s now. And they just ran out of 385s. Yep. Nope. We've got one more. 385. And I want to thank those of you that are dumping out your shares at 385 here. And I don't see anything at all except fake shares at $4.14. We got 2,000 fake shares at $4.14 on this stock. You see that? Yep, $4.14. There are a fake 2,000 shares there. So they expect the price possibly to go to that price. 414. Thank you for selling me another 384. And let's look at this on the chart. And this is the last dump effort, folks, right here. Last dump effort. They got the two lows right there at, what was it? 380. Good job. 380. And the bid is 380. The ask is 390. And I'm trying to buy at market here. I don't know why they won't fill a market share order for me. 385 I just got. 385, I got it again. And 385, they gave me one more order there. Thank you. Uh-oh, we got orders filling now at 390 up there. Yep, one more at 386 I just got. Yes, keep on dumping them at 385. Uh-oh, she just jumped to 389. And there are no more 386s or 387s. And ladies and gentlemen, we got 13 minutes till this market closes, and she just jumped up to 393. And I'm following it up. Oh, man. Did they run out of all the fake shares? Oh, I just got a 386. Thank you. Another 386, another 386, another 386. Thank you, thank you. Another 386. Thank you. Another 386. Thank you very much. Look at that. They've had 151,000 shares now at 386. And then they just ran out. There she goes. And now we're at 399 on the ask. And I'm going to sell 399, 100, 398, 100, 397, 100, 396, 100. I'm going to sell 395, 100, 394, 100, 393, 100, 392. I'm going to sell 100, 391. I'm going to sell 100, 390. I'm going to sell 100, 389. I got them screwed here now. And I just sold 392. Just sold 392 again. Thank you. Yes. What, did they run out of all the 380 fake shares? Just sold 393. And then bought back at 388 after I just sold 393. Oh man, I can't wait to see what this thing's about to actually do here now. Just bought it back at 388 again twice. Man, just seeing them try to hold it at 388 makes me very happy, folks. These market makers, you know, they love that number, 388, folks. They love it big time. They love to buy the 388 and sell the 420.
Well, she's my gold. Yeah, she's my gold.
And they're selling me a bunch of 386s here too now. 384s.
You find my place is the best, but I'm not here alone. No, I got a special guest. Her name is Goldilocks, and she's here in my place. Her that I'm selling, and her I can taste Goldilocks. Oh, when I'm up by the when I come to the table and find all my food. Gold is good to dinner, that potato mood. She knows my favorites and knows I like me real. Knows just how to flavor it. Nothing compares to my golden locks. Oh, and I love my bear. Yes, he's my golden locks. Got that golden hair. When I went to the parlor, they said, yeah, up here's again, that gold is in there. If you ask me how I know, I can tell you a
And
lot.
I just sold 388.
Cherry still so high, oh, so
Here we go, folks. We got 8 minutes left for a nice run just like yesterday. Let's see what happens.
high. But yeah, yeah, she's my gold. Got that golden hair. When I pick up the piano and I hit a bed, can't wait to go lie there in my bed. And who knows, maybe she'll kiss me and share. And maybe she'll have missed me. And I was in
Well, these market makers trying to hold this at 388, and that's why the bid is 381 and the ask is 394. So they're definitely trying to close this at 388. Oh yeah, they're trying to close it at 388. Savannah, they're trying to close it at 388. Oh, absolutely they are. Yep, 388, and I just got a 387 even. Yep, another 387. And another at 387. Thank you.
when you made your first million. What is this for? We're trying to get advice for the younger
Again, 387. Thank you, market makers.
What work are you in? I'm in sales. Okay, what's
387 again. I guess they just got an endless number of shares to sell at 387 now, huh? Up, there they go. It's running up. It's running up, folks.
When she's seeing other guys.
6 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing possibly skyrocket. Selling now at 393, 394. And I want to sell 397, 399. I want to sell $4. And apparently they don't have any more shares at $3, and I just sold 390. And I just bought a 388. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here she goes. All right, come on and buy them from me now. Come on, they're all yours for the taking. You've been manipulating this thing down all day long. It's time for the run up. It's time for the run up. It is time for the run up, folks. Let's see what happens here. 4 minutes left. I just bought a 387. And again, 387. And I got a 386. $155,000 shares, folks, at 386 today. And someone is just dumping out shares here at 386. Yep, and 385s. And I guess they just ran out of those.
Get a GoDaddy website, email, and matching domain bundled together for one low price. It's everything you need to bring your.
And we now have 2.5 minutes till the market closes.
Start today at GoDaddy.com.
2.5 minutes till the market closes. When will the truth come out?
This almost feels.
When will the fake shares run out?
Could save you from a mass.
When will the fake shares run out? And I'm just going to sit here and buy 385 until there aren't any freaking more of them. Every one of them I'm going to buy. Every one I'm buying until there are no more. Man, the way they're holding this thing down makes me wonder, how high is it going to go after hours? How high is this thing going to go tomorrow? We're quite a ways away from the low of an hour ago at 340 right now. And I'm just tapping over and over at 385 and buying it until there aren't any more. And notice how they don't have any desire to make it go any lower. Why? Why are they just buying it all at 385 over and over and over and over? There's 387. I guess they just ran out of the 385s. Let's try 386. Nope, it's no 386s. And now they're out of 387s. And now they're out of 388s. Oh, yeah. I guess they're out of 389s as well now. And here we go, folks. We're in the last minute of the day, the last few seconds. And they're trying to close. Oh, yes. They just ran it up to 394. And now how high? Oh, the ask is 406. The ask is 406 now. Holy smokes. The ask as soon as the bell rang, 406. Holy cow, I just saw an ask of 406 in the after hour. As soon as they closed the market, 406. Well, what a day, everybody. Robert Husted, are you trading ATLN on your real money account? No, I sold it. I traded it. I sold it on that too. Yep. CAST pullback. Gotcha, Aaron. Thank you. Yep, I just asked ChatGT about AEHGO. It says it's a hyper volatile Chinese office equipment penny stock that just ran a 1 for 16 reverse split in April. Good. So they won't be doing one now. And the bid is $3.95 and the ask is $4 now in after hours. And it closed at $4. It closed at $4, ladies and gentlemen, after all that effort to hold it at 388 a share. Oh my gosh, they tried so hard to hold 382, 383, 385, and then it shot up to $4. I wonder how high it's going to go in after hours. Look at that beautiful close, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in right there on that closing. Oh my God. Look at all the buyers hoarding that stock there at the close. EHGO. Look at that massive amount of buying right at the close, folks, versus selling. No wonder that damn thing shot up like that at the last 2 minutes of the day. Oh my gosh. And now, believe it or not, as hard as they tried to hold it at 388 at the close, the bid is now 390. Oh, that's got to be frustrating for Shorty to see that. After trying to hold it down so hard to 388 at the close, and then to see the bid in the after hours at 390. Good Lord. All right. Well, I want to thank you all for being with me here today. I want to thank you all very much for being here with me today. And right now, we're going to do a drawing, and we're going to give away one of my 4th of July shirts. Right here, you're either going to win this one here, or you're going to win this one right here. All right. And these are both 2X. And these are the last I will have of these shirts. They'll be the last ones. So thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you very much. I see that. Your name goes on the list one more time, along with Bismarck. And this is all the people that have been contributing this week. Thank you, Jayhawk. Gigi, I saw it. And now we're going to start this drawing for this afternoon's T-shirt for the shirt here. And by the way, let me get over to here. EHGO. Oh, there it is. So let's get this drawing on. And thank you, Cup You Joe. Thank you, Larry Pitts. Thank you, Cobra 32. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Tomato Bisque Soup. Thank you, Jonah Hawk. Thank you, Nicole Barbie. Jayhawk. Jayhawk. Thank you again. And again, Jayhawk. DIZZ. Thank you. J Smalls. Thank you. Thank you. Daily Double. Daily Doobie. Thank you. J Smalls. Thank you again. Tony Henry. Thank you, Tony Henry. MN Roots. Thank you. Jayhawk, thank you. Currency Brutus, thank you, Currency Brutus. James Elger, thank you. Junahawk, thank you again. Jayhawk, thank you. Redbird Studio, thank you. Jayhawk again. James. Jamie Lynn Turner, thank you for becoming a member today. Bismarck, thank you. Has anybody else decided they want to get in on this? Port Bear, thank you. Port Bear. I see those donations. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Gold coins galore. Thank you, Port Bear. Jayhawk, I see more from you. Thank you very much. Port Bear, a great day in Portugal won. All right. Hitman, hello, Mr. Catfish Tyler. Hello, Hitman. Nicole Barbie, hello. Thank you, Cat, for this nice trading family. You're welcome, World Free Speech. Adrian Charez, thank you. Oh, yeah. Kim Daniel, all right. Thank you. Yes, put me down for one more. Nicole, okay? Gotcha, Nicole. Got it. Got it. Jayhawk, thank you for the chili. Jay Smalls, thank you. All right. Yes, Jayhawk, Jay Smalls, thank you. All right, Jayhawk, loading it up, floating heart, floating heart, floating heart. Thank you, Jayhawk. Yes, oh yeah. Oh, Jay Smalls, thank you for that star. I told everybody for every single gift I got today, I was going to put your name on the list. So thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate it. Support my man, support my man, the cat. Thank you, Jayhawk. And thank you, Jay Smalls. And I want to thank each and every one of you for a good day of trading today. We learned a lesson today. We learned a lesson today. Buy low, sell high, and buy low again, and sell high, and buy low, and sell high over and over. All right, is that everybody? Thank you, everyone, for your contributions. That's right, Nicole. Thank you. All right, that's it. That looks like everybody. So let's go ahead and cut the rest of these. And we're going to be putting you into the lucky Irish cap today. You're going to go into the lucky Irish cap today for the drawing. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll move the camera back over here like this so you guys can see this a little bit better here. And this is going to be for the drawing for the patriotic shirt for the 4th of July. All right. There we go. And now we got to put in another one for Nicole Barbie. And I sorry I forgot to do this drawing on Thursday, but that happens sometimes. I make mistakes. And Jay Smalls and all of your Jayhawk, again, thank you. There we go. All right. So is that everybody? Oh, Jayhawk's still loading up. Thank you, Jayhawk. We'll get you some more in here. Yep. Thank you, Jayhawk. Holy cow, he's loading this thing up, ladies and gentlemen. I think Jayhawk wants to win this 4th of July shirt. He's flooding the cap. If you guys want to win this 4th of July shirt, you better give some donations here because he's got a good chance. That's right. It's a 2X shirt I'm giving out today. Yep, I would totally love another shirt. All right. Jayhawk. All right. Thank you, Jayhawk. Floating hearts. I see those. All right. We got some more Jayhawks going in here now. All right. Anybody else want in on this drawing? Your time is running out. Anybody else at all want to get in on this drawing? Because we're going to do it right now. All right. I see that. I see the gold coin. Thank you, Jayhawk. Ah, happy poop. You know, it looks like Jayhawk, he might not allow us to get another drawing. He's trying to, he's trying to. Oh, yeah. I got you, man. GG. Oh, man, are you going to let us get the drawing done? Oh, man, look at all the GGs. Well, he knows these shirts are getting fewer and fewer. These last shirts. This will be a last chance to get one, folks. Your last chance to get one of these original shirts, and there'll be no more after these. So I think that's one of the reasons he continues here. Thank you, Jayhawk. Here you go, a whole bunch of more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Jayhawk. All right, thank you, Jayhawk. I guess that's it. Let's do this drawing. All right, Alexa, play the long drum roll. Hitman
I'm not
says,
quite sure how to help you with that.
I can't. Sorry. All right. I don't know what that means exactly, but Red Bird Studio. All right, Red Bird, I got your name in here too. And if you guys give any more, the time is now. Otherwise, we're going to do this drawing right this moment. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Alexa, play the long. Oh, Jayhawk. Now, come on. Come on, Jayhawk. We got to get this drawing done, man. And a happy poop, Jayhawk. To all of you other cats, it looks like we might be here for another hour or so before the drawing can be completed if Jayhawk eats this up. I think he's trying to increase his odds by a massive amount to send a floating heart. These extras are for you, cat. All right, okay. All right, Jayhawk. We got to get this drawing done. So let's just stop it there. We're going to cap it right there. We're going to cap it there. 3 more and you're done. 1, 2, 3. That's the cap. Jayhawk, you can only have 100 entries. Okay. All right, here we go, folks. Does anybody want to guess who you think's going to win today's drawing? Huh? Who's going to be the lucky catfish? Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I got you, Jayhawk. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today's lucky winner is going to be. Let us pull a name out of here and see who it is. Alexa, stop. I didn't get one out. I didn't get one out. Let's try it again. Alexa, play the drum roll, please. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long snare drum roll by
Sorry,
Cartoon
guys.
King from Spotify.
Guys and gals. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who's going to be the lucky winner. Here we go. We're reaching in there. We're piddling around. And we're going to pull out this winner. Alexa, stop. And the winner is Jayhawk. Believe it or not. I know it sounds crazy, but believe it or not, Jayhawk just won. Nicole, thank you for the drums. The universe shall choose. Let's pull another one out of here. Let's pull another one out just to see who wins. Let's see who else might possibly win. All right, let's pull another one just to see if Jayhawk would have won again if we even pulled again. Here it is. And the winner is Jayhawk. Nice. And the next winner is Jayhawk is in the kingdom. Yes. And the next winner is the third place winner is right here. Jayhawk. Well, that's it, everybody. Jayhawk is definitely the winner tonight, undisputed, 3-time champion. Jayhawk, congratulations, you won. And Jayhawk, we're going to put your shirt in the mail here. We got to ship you another one now. All right, now for those of you that already know this, may not know, we have a tackle box right here, and inside here is the names. Hello, beautiful. I never heard you, but just then. Well, I have a big drawing going on here. Uh, yeah, because I forgot about it on Friday, because Friday the market was closed. So here we go. There are all these names of you that did not get drawn today. You're going to go into the tackle box now and look at all these. Look at all these previous drawing people. Just look at this, folks. There are literally thousands and thousands in here from previous drawings. But at Christmas, we're going to do a major Christmas drawing. And your names that you didn't get chosen today, they're going in here now. All right. And that's all of them. So this is for the big drawing here at the end of the year. Yep, you're in there. You're in there. Oh, yeah, baby. Get me inside that box. Gina Hawk, thank you. Hey, Gina Hawk, you're going to be the first one on this Friday's drawing. Okay, we're going to do another drawing on Friday for the other shirt. Now, Jayhawk, yeah. Oh no, we've got a few shirts left. We've got this shirt here, and we've got this shirt here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this one has SoFi on it, SoFi stock, going from $4 to $32. So that's it. And there are a couple of shirts that just have the white catfish on it, and I have. I think that's about it. I think there's only one more that have just the white catfish. So, but on Friday, Jayhawk, do you want the gray uh, Patriot shirt or do you want the white one? Jayhawk, do you want the gray one or the white one? Jayhawk, you want the gray one or the white one? You gotta let me know. God, let me know which one you want. Jayhawk, which one do you want? The gray one or the white one? I'm gonna need you to buy a small though, fit into that. Uh, and this is for the next drawing. We got to get another piece of paper out. Gina Hawk is going to be the first one on Friday's drawing now. Friday is going to be what day? Friday, June June 26th. June 26th drawing. And that is the 4th of July shirt. 4th of July shirt. And I want the gray. Okay, Jayhawk's got the gray. So there'll just be a white one in 2X. So, Juna Hawk, you got the first drawing for that. The first name on here, Junnahak. So you got the first drawing, and we got to make sure and put gray shirt on Jayhawks. Gray 4th of July. All right. I got it, Jayhawk. Gray 4th of July. I got it. Jayhawk, yes, dude. You definitely need the cat DNA on it. All right. With DNA included, no extra charge. No extra charge. uh, Jayhawk says, how much do I need to pay for the last shirt? You said that this was the last one. I want both of those so I can give one to someone special in this tank. Well, unfortunately, for that last shirt, everybody's going to want that shirt. So I don't think I can do that. That wouldn't be fair to everybody. That just wouldn't be fair. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Kevin Earning says, loading the ballot box. Redbird Studio, Dylan. Oh, you guys make me laugh in so many ways. You missed some of that, Cat. Cat, you wore that shirt right. Jayhawk needs the cat DNA on it. Yeah, I've worn it. I've worn all these shirts. All these shirts have been pre-worn. If we look closely, yeah. Well, I must have done a good job when I wore this shirt. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Gotta have a coffee stain on it or something, right? All right, I'll tell you what. I'll wear it tomorrow. I'll wear it tomorrow. I'll wear it tomorrow, and I'll wear it tomorrow during the broadcast, and then maybe I can spill something on it for you. All right, and then I'll send it to you all stinky too. Okay, good. It can give you cat powers. Yes, yes, or a smoothie stain. Okay, okay. That's right, Kevin. All right, so I'm going to wear this shirt tomorrow. I'll be wearing it tomorrow. Well, I don't know. I think I did. This one has definitely been worn. This one's definitely been worn. The white one's been worn. This one I'm going to wear tomorrow. I got to make sure I wear it. All right, everybody, listen. My wife just got home and I want to go spend some time with her. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I sure do appreciate it. And I held on to EHGO. I may regret it tomorrow, but I've had such a great month so far. All right, I got you. Sounds good, boss. Okay. You guys have a great afternoon, great evening. I hope that you all have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you all have great health. All right. You have a great night, Cat. Everybody else in the tank, have a great night. And last but not least, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because each and every one of you definitely deserves it. All right. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. Eastern, if I can get out of bed in time. 6:48 a.m. All right. God bless each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler, over and out. You got it, Nicole. Yep, see you tomorrow. Try to get up at 6:48 a.m. Yep.